Hey, we're here. Hi. Hi, Julius. Um, what's up? You sold your Switch. Really? Oh, um, oh, you're getting a Steam Deck. Okay, I see. Um, and hi, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I thought I saw Norl, but I didn't. Ron's here too.
Hello everyone. Hello, hello,
Yep. Hi, Mom and Ron.
Hi, hi, hi.
Uh, yeah, Ron had physical therapy today. Um, and he has a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Yeah.
And see what the doctor says about him going back to work, maybe, or I don't know. Yes. Um, yeah, so fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, so everything's working. Knock on wood so far. Yeah, I ended stream yesterday because like things were not working, nothing was working, and um I gave it my best shot, but after after multiple things like breaking, I was just done. So um so we are trying again tonight with Dragon Age. Yeah, I know, if things had worked properly, it would have been Baldur's Gate 3. um yeah, so we're gonna start a new Baldur's Gate 3 run tomorrow. And then Thursday, uh I'm not sure. Oh, I think we said Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. I think Thursday night we're gonna do some Dreamlight Valley stuff. Questing, Star Pass stuff. Yeah, I have like a lot of quests to catch up on. Yes, chill games are needed. Um, and then Friday night we'll do some Palea. Yeah, because I got the Elderwood quest unlocked, and there's like some quests there too. Like there's a side quest with Nio, and there's like a whole bunch of stuff. So, um, I honestly debated doing 2 days of Palea. I'm gonna be honest. Uh, because I'm having fun with Palea again, and I kind of want to do more with it, but I don't know. Um, yeah, I kind of want to do some Balatro too sometime. But I don't know. I don't know yet. Um, excuse me, but tonight we are doing Dragon Age stuff. We're doing the Tosh Romance playthrough. We're doing the companion quests. Yeah, and I put Monkey Island up because I think we might be playing. I also want to do some Tempopo stuff. Um, actually, I don't know. Chill games are needed. Yes, chill games are needed. Yeah, so we're starting Baldur's Gate 3 new run tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a bard. Tonight we're doing Dragon Age, Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3, and then Thursday, I don't know. I said Dreamlight Valley, but I'm kind of leaning towards Palea, y'all. Like 2 days of Palea. Would that be cool? Can we can we do 2 days of Palea? Cause I need like puttering around kind of thing, you know? Um, yeah, I do like Dreamlight Valley, and I do wanna, I don't know. Yeah, cause honestly, like more and more, I'm just kind of like I just want to play Paleo on Thursday and Friday. Um, yeah, so we're gonna dive in. Um, we're gonna dive in. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of munching some cheese balls. Um, yeah, cause like so I tested everything the other night, like after stream. Because okay, we're at the lighthouse. Yeah, cheese. Um, Yeah, because basically I had to like shut down the streaming computer for a few minutes, and then I rebooted, and then everything worked. And I ended up puttering around in Palia for a few hours, and yep, everything worked. And I was so mad, and I'm just like, seriously. So, pet the baby, pet the baby. Okay. Yeah, I even started another personal save file for Dragon Age. Yeah, Power Cycle fixed it. Yeah, Power Cycle fixed it. I'm not happy about it, but you know, what can you do? The Cobbled Swan case, the Cauldron. Oh, right. So I think we're gonna do. Okay, so we can either do the Cauldron is um for Davrin. It's always the simple things you don't think. Yeah. Um, and then the Cobbled Swan case. Yeah. So like when I stream on Friday, basically, yeah, Ron and I agreed that I will shut down the streaming computer. You know, when it's my weekends off, so that way it like gets a break. Um, okay, find the Cauldron. So we can either okay, so we can either go fight the Gloom Howler, or we can go help Net. Which one do you think we should do first? Um, oh yeah, June 2nd. Yeah, next Monday. Is the start of our charity stream for Trans Lifeline. We are doing our month long, yeah, for the entire month of Pride. We are raising money for Trans Lifeline. We did this last year and the year before. Gloom Howler, it's gloomy weather here. Yeah, we can go do Gloom Howler. Yeah, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June, for the entire month of Pride Month. And in case you forgot, make no mistake, don't give in to the rainbow capitalism, you know, looking at places like Target that decide that cave to pressure, that cave to bigots, and removed a bunch of the Pride stuff or moved it all to the back. Yeah. Yeah, like hid all the Pride stuff in the back, and there or like barely had a Pride section at all. Gave into the bullying and harassment of bigots. So make no mistake, don't give them your money, right? If you don't have to give Target, like corporations like Target, your money, don't give them your money. Don't give into rainbow capitalism. Do local, right? Locally owned, like actual like businesses owned by people in our community, black people, black gay people, black trans people, brown trans people, yeah, like don't give into the rainbow capitalism, because they only care about us 1 month out of the year, and Pride is 365 days. Okay, Pride is every day, every month, every year. So they don't get to trot us out. There's one, we're in Finland, so already winning. um yeah, because they don't get to trot us out once a month to make themselves feel better about themselves and then ignore us the rest of the fucking year, especially with everything that's going on. Um, yeah. Putting on longer pants. So what you're telling us is you have no pants. So you're telling us you have no pants. Okay, so we're gonna take. I had shorts on. Okay, that counts. Okay, so we're gonna take Davrin, and we are going to take Tosh, because that's who we're romancing. He is. And we're going to the tracked quest. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed with people in positions of power right now. Um, I've been talking to my sister about some of the stuff she's dealing with her son. He's 5, my little nephew. Um, and okay, so the cauldron is all the way over here. There's no beacon now? I thought for sure there was a fucking beacon. Well, shit. Well, shit. Closest beacon would probably be here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like the therapists like this piss me off because I want to know why the fuck they're therapists in the first place. So my nephew got recently like assessed and diagnosed with autism. It's on the autism spectrum. Um, right? But the issue is, okay, um, like he's 5, okay? He's a 5-year-old kid, right? The issue is that these so-called quote school therapists are basically infantilizing my 5-year-old nephew, saying that, oh well, he's autistic and he can't do this and he can't do that. Like they were claiming that he doesn't know his alphabet, like he doesn't know his letters, he doesn't know his numbers, he doesn't know colors, right? And claimed he doesn't have interest in anything and he's not interested in playing with other kids. And I'm just like, that doesn't sound right. Oh, bitch. Yeah. Oh, wait, it gets better. Right? My sister, like the minute that my nephew got diagnosed, she started educating herself. She started asking questions. She started documenting everything. Yeah. She's a fucking good mom. Okay. And she's a single mom right now. Like, yes, his dad is involved, right? Like they're co-parenting, but essentially, but my sister's a single parent. She's a great mom. Yes, she is. And she has video and she videos everything, with him, with his learning, right? Because this is the part where I get fucking mad and I understand why she's mad too. Every single one of these fucking therapists, with the exception of one, with the exception of the person that assessed him, the only one that was kind and explained things and was calm and patient with my sister and with my nephew was the therapist that assessed him. Okay? And they didn't say that he doesn't know his letters and numbers. They said that he is on the spectrum and that there are definite things that he does that are like stims that he does to cope, right? And that therapist did notice that yes, my nephew is more comfortable. Again, it makes sense. He's 5 with people that he knows and that he's comfortable with. And obviously, of course, he's comfortable with his mother, right? And my mom, his grandma, his Lola, right? And then with me. And he talks when he's with people that he likes, right? People that he likes, people that he loves, people that he's comfortable with, then yes, right? Then yes, he's very vocal, right? But these other quote school therapists were like, oh yeah, well, he can't say his letters, he can't say his numbers because apparently my nephew said, oh, I don't know, right? He said, I don't know, he shut down again. And I said, well, that makes sense because he doesn't know them, right? He doesn't know them. And she said, yeah, right. When he's with people he's comfortable with, like with me, he always calls me, like his tita. He's like singing tita because I taught him like kids songs that I knew when I was a kid, like silly songs. And he says, I like tita, she sings to me, she sings funny songs, right? Like he remembers that. Or like one of our titas, like she always gives him like fruit snacks and he always talks about that. Like, oh, I like that she gives me fruit snacks. Yeah. When he's with people he loves and he's comfortable with, he talks all the time. Exactly. And so these school therapists are telling my sister that he's basically, quote, helpless. No, the fuck he's not. Okay? And she sent me videos and she's like, can you tell me if I'm imagining this? And I said, no. Right? Like he has like a bucket of tiles with letters on them. And my sister was like holding up different tiles and saying, what letter is this? What letter is this? He said them all. Right? And then like pointing to different colors. Like, what color is this? Again, said them all perfectly. Right? He sang the ABC song. Right? And it shows him, and she has video of him like playing with his little cousins, playing with his little cousins and playing with kids at the park. Right? Yeah. And I'm just like, right, they're like, well, he said he didn't know. And I was just like, have you met 5-year-old kids? I was like, have you met kids? And I was like, yeah, that's normal. Yeah. And the thing is like, and this is where I get pissed off for my sister, and she's pissed off too, and I don't blame her, right? Because she showed these therapists the videos going, you're wrong, right? And like things that they wrote in their little report about my nephew. And she's like, highlighting all the things they got wrong about him. And she's like, no, that's not right. No, that's not true. Right? And she has told them repeatedly and explained to them repeatedly that my nephew does not really talk, isn't really verbal around people he doesn't know or that he's not comfortable with. But if he knows you and he's comfortable with you and it's, you know, like his favorite person, like whenever we do video calls and he sees it's me, he like his face lights up and he's like, Tita, Tita, we sing? Right? Like he gets excited about singing. And I was like, yeah, we can sing a song. Right? Yeah. Yes, they fucking doubled down. One of them wouldn't even look at the videos and said, quote, well, I'm the expert here. And she apparently rattled off all the degrees she fucking had.
What?
And I'm like,
Why?
I don't care how many fucking degrees you have. If you have the bedside manner of a fucking dumpster fire
I'm not a
toilet,
spirit,
then you're not a good person or a good therapist, are you?
Because I'm
Yeah,
from Ravane.
they,
We're
and not
okay
only
with
that, yeah,
spirits.
like one of them refused to even look at the
apparently
videos and
I
said, well,
would
I'm the expert
I am
here.
not a
And
spirit.
yeah, and rattled
Hey,
off all her fucking little,
you
you
don't have
know,
to be ashamed
college
of who you
degrees.
are.
And I'm just like,
Never said I
bitch,
was.
are you for
Thank
real
you.
right now?
Gosh.
Right? And then the rest of them, apparently they talked over my sister. Okay, you bought degrees, being fucking listen. Yes, they talked over her. They've been dismissive of her, right? And then they did this shit. Like some of them said, "Oh well, there's this like school that I volunteer at. This could be really good for him. Oh yeah, it costs like this much money." And I was like, you know, and I said, "Wait, wait, wait." I was like, "They're telling you like, oh, you can like spend money
Devlin,
for
I
him
think this is where
at
those
this school
wardens
and
were
meet
tucked.
his needs."
The
And she said,
cauldron.
"Yeah." And I was
Let's have
like,
a
so
look.
my question is, yeah, I was like, are you actually trying to help my nephew and my sister, or are you trying to fucking grift my sister into giving you and your fucking school money? Okay, while you're sitting here being an ableist piece of shit to my little nephew. Yeah, because the fucking ableism, it was wild to me. Grift, yes, help, no. Yeah. Like saying that he was, quote, helpless, you know, that like, well, he's autistic. And yeah, one of them actually said to my sister's face about her son, my nephew, it's just like, well, he's basically helpless. He's not going to be able to make it out in the world. He's not going to be able to do anything. I was like, do you fucking think that all of us autistic people are so completely, like, what? Dumb that we can't possibly do anything for ourselves? I was like, we're on, like, many of us are on the spectrum, okay? It does not mean that we are fucking helpless. It doesn't mean we can't do anything for ourselves. And fucking, how dare you? How dare you?
Yeah.
And I
Bad
know.
day at the
Yeah,
cauldron.
and it pissed me off.
could
I'm
do
like, they
that?
really told her that shit
What
to
have they
her
been hiding
face
inside?
and thought she was gonna accept that answer. And I'm just like, are you for real?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons
Yeah,
for the
and I'm just
secrecy.
like, there are
Look at what
people
happened to
on the
Weishaupt.
autism spectrum that are engineers,
Must
that are
be something more
lawyers, that I
secret
was
than
like, are you
Griffin's.
joking?
Be ready for anything.
I'm like, are you joking? Right? And I explained to her about when I got my assessment, and she's like, I didn't know you got diagnosed and assessed. And I was like, yeah, I was like, as an adult. And I said, my therapist, I lucked out with my therapist, and she's a really good therapist, and she helped me navigate that and figure it out and explain to me how long it would take and why. And yeah, I am on the spectrum, right? And the thing is like, it was a relief, but at the same time, I was also sad because there were a lot of things that I, you know, realized, like conversations in my past as a kid growing up, that made a lot more sense. You know? Yeah, and it pisses me off that some of these adults are doing the same shit to my nephew, like dismissing him and being like, well, he can't do anything for himself. Yes, he can. Yeah, they're like, oh, he can't do this, he can't do that. Yeah, my
Hassan
sister
can get
has
us up
like
there.
tons of videos of him, like, he's singing, he's playing with other kids, he said all the colors perfectly, all his letters, right? And even showed him like feeding himself, tying his own shoes. Yeah, again, he's 5. But sure. But sure, these so-called experts are like, oh, he can't do anything for himself. And I'm like, 100% fuck you. I was like, not only are you failing my sister, you're failing my fucking nephew with your bias and your able as shit. And I don't care, and again, I don't care how many fucking degrees you have. If you act like an asshole, you shouldn't be a therapist. You shouldn't be a doctor. You shouldn't even take care of a puppy at that point. Um, no, strong. Don't call me strong. I'm tired of caring. It would be easier not to care, but I can't turn it off. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, you know, and that's the thing when they tell you like, oh, you're so strong. Oh, you've overcome so much. And it's just like, what the hell do you see us as? You know? And I'm just like, and the thing is, is like, I see those videos of my nephew and I've interacted with him. He is a very happy, sweet kid. There's, don't mind me venting. It's okay, Julius. It's valid. Because so many of us know how that shit feels. And he's a child. He's a 5-year-old kid. Right? And my sister is just like, there's nothing wrong with him. I was like, of course there isn't. I was like, yes, he's on the spectrum. And I was just like, but don't let them push you around. Don't let them, like, tell you who he is. I was like, because that's bullshit. I was like, those degrees don't mean shit if they're not actually, like, willing to help him. I was like, yeah, that the part about, like, oh, well, this school costs this much money, but, you know, this other school costs this much money, and it could help him. And I'm just like, so you don't even want to help my nephew. You just want fucking money for your bullshit school. And your fucking ego. Right, which made me so fucking mad for her.
This is just an outer courtyard.
Yeah, and I'm just like, and I flat out told her, I was like, don't let them push you around at all. I was like, because that is ridiculous.
We need to find
right? And the fact that one of them really had the audacity to, like, not even look at the videos that my sister had and said, well, I'm the expert here, and rattled off all her fucking degrees. And I'm just like, bitch. I was like, did you go to the school of empathy? You got the school of empathy in those fucking degrees? It's just like, what the fuck good are those degrees if you basically have the bedside manner of a drunk toe? Like, seriously. Like, that so pissed me off. Autism is just different firmware in the brain. Yeah, exactly. I was like, that so pissed me off. And the fact that they were, like, basically claiming that he's helpless. No, the fuck he's not. And no, the fuck we're not. We're not fucking helpless. Fuck you.
Maybe we can use it like a
right? And I told her to report them. I told her to report every single one of them. Document them. Get their names. Right? And she was like, really? I can do that? I was like, you can 100% do that. I was like, especially the one that rattled off degrees and talked over my sister and said, well, I'm the expert here. And I'm just like, uh-huh. You may be the expert, but you're not a nice person. Are you, bitch? Are you? Simples are usable. Right? And I'm just like, and I'm so over this shit. I'm over, right? It's right up there with that asshole government claiming that autistic people can't do anything useful or productive in life. And I'm just like, right? And we're all over here like side-eyeing the fuck out of this guy being like, are you for real right now? Are you for fucking real right now? Like, holy shit. That's such a red flag. Yeah, and it's just, and you're just like, bitch, are you joking? Right? It's just like, I'm sorry. I was just like, you're talking about us. And it's like, we're not the ones, like, you know, bathing in raw sewage. I'm just saying, RFK Jr. Like, raw, like, it just, I'm like, is the worm, you know, like, puppeting you? Is that what's happening? Because that's definitely what it sounds like. Sounds like the worm is, you know, puppeting you. Like, you know, the little brain worms have taken over. Saying that with a dead worm in his, right? I'm like, maybe the worm isn't dead. Maybe it's like puppeting him like alien. Because I'm just like, this is, you know, yeah. And I told her, you know, like, I told her what she could do to, like, report them. I was like, they can get in a lot of trouble for some of the shit they're pulling. I was like, especially the ones who are like, well, there's this school and it costs money. And I'm just like, really? Really? You know, and what pisses me off is they really thought that my sister was dumb enough to buy into their bullshit. Like, that's really how they see the fucking parents. They see us as, you know, fools. Right? And I'm just like, if you met my sister, you would know in a minute what kind of person she is. Right? She is fierce. She is smart. And she's not going to put up with anyone's shit. Right? Like, she doesn't put up with anyone's shit. So it's just like, you can't be fucking serious. This is just a black mold joking on me for it. Yeah, because it's just like, are you for real? And she's just like, I'm so mad. She's like, and she was like, they're gonna learn today. And I was like, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I was like, they fucked with the wrong mom, okay? I was like, because, yeah, like, seriously, she documents everything. She records everything. And she's, like, done it with them, right? When they're, like, trying to tell her, like, oh, he's helpless. Right? Like she said, she took out her phone and started recording. She's like, you mind if I record this? And she said a couple of them kind of looked nervous and said, oh, no, of course not. We don't mind. Uh-huh. And I told her when she reports them, I was like, to have those recordings. And I was like, because it's evidence showing that they did not do right by you or by him, and that they're ableist pieces of shit, and that they should not be therapists. You know? And she was just like, I can report them. I was like, you can 100% report them. And I was like, and if enough of them get, complaints for their bullshit, guess what happens next? So, you have a funny and goblin character idea? Oh, for your tabletop? Alright. So we have to, like, get into the cauldron. Oh, right. I always forget about these damn things. That isn't all of them, I'm sure. Fucking Solus and his trials. Yeah, it's basically the Evanura's trial. So we have to find all those, like, discs. And, we gotta do a thing. We gotta do a thing. I don't know where to go. Yeah, the ad break should be over. I don't know why. Like, we started on time and I ran an ad break before we started. But 30 minutes later it insisted, so. Welcome back from Apocalypse. Goblin Warlock to seize her patron as her business partner. Her name is Stinky Creature. Love it. Recruits what hat? Destroy the source of light. Oh, right. We gotta use the ballista. The ballista. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ready, go. Oh ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. Ho 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 ho. Alright. Wow. And then... Yeah, so, like, I know my sister can handle herself, but I'm also protective of her, because, it's my little sister. And I'm protective of my nephew, and it pisses me off that these little assholes are basically, like, lying. Right? Because they're like, well, I'm the expert. And I'm just like, uh-huh. Alright. We did it. We did it. Wait, where's the... Oh, okay, there's another one up here. Ugh. Blight boils are so gross. Ugh. Gonna need tetanus shot. What you doing, Ron?
Well, since you decided to call me out as I was going to go poop...
Oh, okay. Have a good time.
It's not a good time. Why do you always say that?
Can't do this without a wisp.
I don't know. What else am I supposed to say?
If you wouldn't have called me out, I wouldn't have had to say.
You could have just said, I'm going to the restroom. You didn't have to say, I'm going to poop!
I could have been a lot cruder.
Yes, you could have. But you weren't, so thank you. Her patron is the demon lord of oozes. Huh? And shapeless things. The patron is tired of her shit, but she's a very good warlock. Oh my goodness. Well, sometimes it be like that. Oh, right, we need a wisp. We need a wisp. A wispy wisp. Okay, so we need the wisp to... Okay. Oh, crap, I forget where the thing is. And the thing is, like, we have to go really quickly. Because if we take too long, the wisp disappears and it's a whole thing. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're over... Where's your pedestal? It's over here somewhere. Oh, crapola. Darn it. Yep, I'm already losing it. Wispy, where'd you go? Shit. She speaks with a Brooklyn accent. So, oh, there it is. Damn it, I knew it. Okay, come on, little wisp. Alright, come on, little Wispy. Little Wispy. So she's like, hey, I'm a warlock over here. She's like, I'm a warlock. She's like, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. She's like, do you want to give me a bargain? Like, not really. Okay, there we go. There you go. Add a wisp. Okay, so that's... Yep, there we go. Getting some treasures. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here. I know, we've been here. This ain't our first rodeo, but we're still gonna get all the treasure. Boom. Jublex, cause stinky creature, but I mean swap it for Mammon. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that sword. Do 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 do. Okay, so we got the treasures, we got the things, we busted through, and now we're going here too, singing a song. Oh no!
One boil
Oh
down.
no no no! One boiled down, one
Destroy
more
the
to go.
bright, lower
Gross.
the bridge. Got it.
Gross. How are we supposed to? Oh, was there one that I missed? Shit. I guess we gotta go this way. Wait, let me look at the map. I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map. Hi, Mom. Hannah! Hannah's here. Hi, Hannah! Dun dun dun! I am brainstorming a D&D. Yeah, I did like a little Facebook post too for my sister, and she messaged me and was like, oh my god, thank you. Because she said like a bunch of people were like messaging her, like offering support. And yeah, you should totally go follow Sir Hannah because she's awesome and I love her. She also has really adorable rats. All the adorable cutie rats. And lots of fun chaos and things. Oh, speaking of rats, there's a bunch of rats sleeping here. Follow to Hannah? Yes. To new sleepy meds, and the low dose isn't cutting it, so here I am at 3-4. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Casimos, she does. She does. So does T. So does T. Oh yeah. There was one, I think T blocked him. Yeah, the new meds are always like, oh my god, why is it like this? I got like that with like my fibro meds. And I was just like, oh, this is fine. Muda woke up before him today. And honestly, I'm grateful for my gummies because, like, I kept an open mind when I first tried, like, the Crescent Canna gummies. And honestly, I cried. I cried the next day. And it wasn't because I was sad. It was because I was relieved. Because it was the first time in like months that I was able to sleep without pain, and it was like a relief because it was like, oh my god, I can sleep without pain, and like good sleep, like I actually felt well rested. Oh yeah, it was so weird. Hannah was like talking about that, about like melatonin, like it's not allowed. How much works for me, but today isn't it, but I'll be okay. Yeah, I hope you're able to get some good rest. Yeah, and I was like, I use it. Yeah, but apparently in the UK, there's like all these rules about, yeah, it's not allowed. T was telling me this too. And I'm like, right? And I'm like, sorry, your government is fucked too. Oh, yeah. And I was like, what do you mean it's not allowed? Yeah, and Hannah and T were explaining it to me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's literally a supplement, and I'm like, what? Yeah, and so yeah, T kind of laughed because I'm like, sorry, your health system is shit too. Sorry, your government is also fucked. Oh, and I'm just like, yeah, and that was like so wild to me, and I'm like, the fuck you mean it's not allowed? And I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, and I'm just like, right? Yeah, one of my friends made a joke about that, was just like, you're not allowed melatonin, but here, you know, but here's some whiskey and heroin, and I was like, god dang it, it really feels like that, doesn't it? It's taking off your antidepressants at work to try some different ones that don't help you sleep, but melatonin is dangerous. Seriously? I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, I have people side eye me when I tell them that I take like CBD, like it's a mix of CBD and THC, like gummies, or like, yeah, they're giving me looks like, oh my god, she's a fucking druggy hippie, and I'm just like, there's barely enough in there to like hurt you. It's just enough to like sleep and like, sorry, not sorry, but I have freaking fibromyalgia and fucking arthritis and anxiety. Oh, and clinical depression. So if it helps me to sleep without pain, I'll take it. Thank you. I was like, oh my goodness. And he's talking about how outdated everything is medication wise here. Yeah, I was kind of floored. Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, but then they're like, but here's some codeine. And I'm just, yeah, same friend made a joke and was just like, crack is cheaper. And I was like, girl, girl. And she's like, what? She's like, I said what I said. So whatever works, yeah. And they're just like, okay. Unlimited codeine for everyone. Yeah, you're just like, what is this? Like, what?
Accordance.
I was just like,
They
this
died
works. Yeah. They're like, this works. I was just like, uh-huh. Yeah, this is my same friend. Like she has like a really cool like bookstore, basically like bookstore, and like sells tarot cards, and she got fed up with like parents not watching their kids, so she finally put a sign out that said unattended children will be given a free puppy, right? And she said one of the parents laughed and said, that's not real, right? Like that's a joke, isn't it? And my friend said she took a sip of her coffee and stared at them, and she's like, well, why don't you find out?
Dumping ground.
Oh, this is like, why don't you find out and see? And I was like, you're totally gonna give every single kid a free puppy? And she's like, oh yeah.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even
Yeah,
think about it.
she's like, the way
It's also
the one
dangerous
parent
to
was like,
warn
that's a
locked
joke,
away.
right?
We're not touching
It's a
anything.
joke, right? I'm just like, well, to be fair, can I get one? I mean, aren't you allergic to dogs, Julius? Right? I know, just like, right? I mean, to be fair, I've worked my fair share of like customer service jobs and retail jobs, and I can confirm, as much as I like kids, they are chaos gremlins. Like when I worked at the bookstore, I legit watched a kid, like saw him, looked over, right? And he put his hand on the shelf, right? This was in the children's section, ran his hand down the shelf and knocked every single book off the shelf on purpose. Yeah. That's the level of chaos we're talking. Or the life out of careless parents, yeah. Right? And one of my coworkers said something, and his mom seriously said, oh, yeah, he does that sometimes. He just likes to play around. And I muttered something in Tagalog along the lines of, yeah, it's like, well, I like to play around too with chocolates and cinelas and wooden spoons. But you don't see me doing it, do you? It's like, yeah, and one of the girls I worked with, she was Filipino, and she started cackling because she understood what I said in Tagalog. Whereas it was like, yeah, well, you know, maybe I like to play around with chocolates. Let's see what happens. Yeah, and the fact that his mom said, oh, he does that sometimes. He's such a little rascal. And I'm just like, okay. Right? Yeah, and my daughters came to work with me one day because, you know, their dad was going to pick them up. And every single one of my coworkers was like, your daughters were so well behaved. It was wild. And I was like, yeah, because, you know, I actually keep track of them, you know, like you're supposed to do. I would have gotten my ass kicked. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Your problem, and you better fix it after. Yeah. And I was just like, I mean, seriously. And plus my mom, like, anytime one of us cut up, like my sister said something one time, right in the parking lot to my mother. And she's like, you're not going to smack me. People are watching. And my mom, like, dead ass her, and she's like, do you think I fucking care? She's like, they don't know me. I'm never gonna see them again. She's like, you think I'm not gonna whoop your fucking butt here in front of everybody. She's like, I will chocolate you. She's like, I don't care. She's like, they don't know me. Yeah. And my sister looked really scared. And she was like, you wouldn't. My mom's like, I don't care. She's like, I don't know them. I don't give a fuck about them. She's like, they do not know me. She's like, you really think you are safe here? And she's like, you really think you're safe here? She's like, I'll do it. She's like, I don't care. And I was just like, yep, that's called mom called your bluff. Yes, agreed. Some folks absolutely 100% should not be parents. And you're just like, uh-huh, cool. Mm, Pronatalist is not helping. I know. I'm just like, cool. Right? I said something to one of my cousins because he was like acting up. And he was just like, well, women should have the babies, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, I guarantee you, if men had to carry the kid for 9 months, if you all had to be pregnant, if you all had to have periods, I was like, you would absolutely be for birth control in a minute.
Looks like
Oh,
dates
and
on
he
the
went,
signs over the doors.
well, I mean,
325.
and I was like, oh, really?
524.
I was like, really?
9:31 over here.
It's
And
blind.
yeah, because he was like, how bad can the cramps
That's not
be?
ominous.
Yeah.
Look for a door we
So
can open.
his girlfriend got the period simulator thing. Mm-hmm. She turned it, right? He was just like, oh, he's like, that kind of stings. He's like, that's not bad. Turned it to 2, right? She turned it up by 1 notch. Up to 2, he dropped to the floor. And she just stared at him and she's like, yeah. She's like, but women are weak. Okay. And my mom was cackling. And my mom's like, oh, but you're such a big, strong man. What happened to you? Yeah, he only turned it up to 2 and he dropped to the floor. He's like, oh my God. And I was like, now imagine, right? And I told him off and she was laughing too. And I was like, now imagine that you have to deal with that all the time, but you still have to go to work and you still have to, make food for everybody and clean the kitchen and do the laundry. You have to do all those things while that is happening to your body. And I was like, tell us again that we're overreacting. And he just went, right? And he's from the floor. He goes, I'm very sorry. My bad. Sorry for anyone without a uterus who talks shit, right? Just like, oh, how bad can it be? And it's just like, really? Do you really want to know that? Right? And my friends are, and some of my friends are like, that seems kind of mean. And I'm just like, not really. I was like, the sex talk that your parents have with you? They said, yeah. I was like, my mom did one better. I was like, she showed my brothers our cousin's birthing video. One of our cousins, she just had a baby. And she was just like, and she told my mom was absolutely okay. Right? Yeah. Recorded everything. Showed my brothers the birthing video. They were horrified. They were shocked. One of my brothers yelled, oh my God, is that normal? Yeah, but it worked. And my mom basically told them, she's like, this is what happens if you don't use the birth control, if you're not safe, if you don't plan, if you're not responsible. Yep. Yeah, but it worked. Every single one of my brothers were like, yeah, nope, I'm safe. Yep, birth control, contraceptives, got it, mom. Yep. Yeah, it freaked them the fuck out, but it worked.
Skeletons.
Stay in the hospital after giving birth for a while. Yeah, I'm like, it's labor
Seems
for a reason. I was like, you're literally pushing a person out of your body. Like a whole little human being.
It's a griffin.
Yeah, and then, and I have 3 girls, and my brothers are just like, dang, you have 3 daughters. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, dang. Yep, so they did it. Yeah, the cauldron makes me sad because I read the book, The Last Flight, and what happened to the griffins. It was so awful.
This is messed up.
Yep, it was so
It's a giant
awful.
tomb.
And the thing is like the Grey Wardens sit there and they're like, oh yeah, we saved the world, we do this. I was like, yet they did all this like dark, like blood magic shit. Because if you think about it, the joining ritual is a form of blood magic. Right? And then like trying to blight the griffins like have the Griffins do
Is around here somewhere.
the
Good. We need to save
the
those
joining
Griffins she
ritual, not
stole.
understanding that their
Hassan, you
physiology
stay
is completely
here. No
different from
questions.
people.
This is too much for my boy.
The lore talk begins. When mom lore dumps, I know I'm a big Dragon Age nerd. I'm a big Dragon Age nerd. And I'm sad. I'm sad. Cypher of Tear like mentioned it. Like I think I reposted her panel that she did at the con, the Dragon Age panel. Lore. Yeah, and I agree with her. I think we're not going to get another Dragon Age game again, and it sucks to say that because I love Dragon Age. I absolutely do. Like the books, the comics. Oh, yeah, like
An archdemon.
because frankly, EA did what
that's what
EA
the cauldron
does,
really
what
is.
they always
A
fucking
giant
do.
tomb.
And it made me so sad because there were
Dates on
things
them?
that we were supposed to get.
More
Like one of the
archdemons.
things, and I
This
would
one
have
will be
loved to see
Sasuke.
that, was Cole
This
was
doesn't
going to
feel
be
like
an
a dragon.
advisor. Like they had Cole in an advisor
wrong.
position
The
for
Glow
Rook.
Mama's in here somewhere. Let's
And I
find it.
wish we had gotten that. Like, and it sucks. I would love that for sure. But yeah, because they made them cut so much,
Looks fresh.
so many
Yeah, the
things
novel's
and
close.
re-edit and it's just like, damn, are you for real?
It's no match for
And
steel.
Ron can't stand EA because of what they did to Earth and Beyond. So there was this like really cool. Cole was a spirit of compassion. Yes, Cole was a spirit of compassion. Who, if like the way I usually play Inquisition, is I always have Cole become more of a person.
That'll stop these
Got it.
It is so surprising to see how it had been treated. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like, and the thing is like, I felt really sad. I would have loved that, yeah. And the thing is like, I felt really sad for Trick Weeks. Because like they talked about it, and I, you know, and I like their post because I'm like, that's valid. Right, because somebody asked, I guess like one of the people playing the, you know, somebody playing the game, random person, was just like, oh, you know, how did those decisions come to happen, etc. And I felt really sad for Trick when they said, you know, like to please not ask them about it because it was still like a source of trauma for them, and like, you know, the writing and realizing like, and all the things they had to compromise and give up on, and that made me so freaking sad. I was just like, oh, that sucks. Too traumatic, yeah, exactly. David Gator hinted about some of the things because he worked on Dragon Age, right? Like he was one of the founders for BioWare. And then they moved him to work on like Mass Effect Andromeda. And I didn't realize that it was two different departments because it's BioWare, right? And he flat out said, and I was just like, yeah, that makes sense, that basically it was like EA didn't know what to do with Dragon Age, right? Like they got Mass Effect because Mass Effect is space and aliens and it's modern. Whereas with Dragon Age, they're like, what do we do with it? Oh, they're like, what do we do with this? We don't know, right? And they moved him. Yeah, and basically they moved him. He was talking about it. Like, there's like a whole thread. You know, and they moved him to Mass Effect, and he said like the Mass Effect people did not want him there. Like, it was very obvious, you know, that they were like very like, he was like initially very like kind of aloof with him, and we're like, oh yeah, you're from Dragon Age. We don't want to talk to you. And he said he was genuinely surprised by it and was just like, hey, I'm not like trying to trip you up or anything. Like apparently it was like, he said it was like a weird like competition. And he said eventually like they eased up when they realized like, okay, like David's cool. Right? But he was like genuinely shocked, and he was like, yeah, it was like EA somehow like with their behavior and some of their decisions kind of pitted Dragon Age and Mass Effect against each other. And I'm like, that's a weird fucking thing to do. Yeah, so it was just like, oh, okay, cool. Right? And yeah, and he flat out said, and I believe him, that from Origins on, that it always seemed like Dragon Age was on the chopping block because EA didn't know what to do with it. Right? Like, looter shooter Mass Effect, they totally understood, but, you know, high medieval fantasy Dragon Age are like, people like this? Really? Like, yeah? Yeah, and I hope to God they don't fuck up Republic remake. Well, yeah, so, and the thing is, yeah, they won't talk about it, and look how many people quit. Look how many people quit. The lady that wrote Josephine, she also wrote Emma. Yep, everything turns, yeah, and it's just like, damn it, here we go. Um, yeah, basically, the lady that wrote Josephine and wrote the romance for Josephine and wrote my favorite romance so far in here, Emmerich, yeah, she quit. She quit. A bunch of writers quit, and some of them were laid off. Like the Mary Kirby layoff really hurts a lot because I'm like, y'all did her dirty. Yeah. So for those who don't know, Mary Kirby, she wrote Varric. She didn't just write Varric. She also wrote the entire lore for the Chantry lore, and even wrote all of the Canticles of Light for Dragon Age for the entire series. She did the lore and world building for the Chantry. She wrote Varric.
Whenever you're ready.
She wrote Varric.
All yours.
Yeah, she wrote Varric, and she wrote like the scene, and she wrote both the scenarios in Inquisition for Champions of the Just if you side with the Templars, and in Hushed Whispers for if you side with the Mages. She also wrote the little chapter with Varric at Bianca. Yeah. Right, and she wrote some of the things for Varric here, and they fucking laid her off. Yeah, they did her dirt. Yeah, and the lady that wrote Josephine and wrote the Emmerich romance, you know, and created beautiful, lovely Emmerich, yeah, she quit. She was just like, yeah, I'm done. Off to different things. Yep. And a whole bunch of writers quit. Yeah, because again, like Hannah said, EA touches everything and it goes to shit. Right, and they got out while the getting was good. They're like, did my time, bye. Yeah, and Trick hasn't said like fully what happened, but there were hints that they had to compromise a lot of stuff, that they had to cut so many things, and then there's things that they had to fight for, and that they had to compromise on that they didn't want to compromise on, but they had to in order to get the game out. Right? And then of course EA being EA, we're like, oh, Dragon Age didn't sell as well as we had hoped. And I was like, yeah, it's funny how when you fucking hamstring your writers and creative development, that the game doesn't do well because you fucked with it. So, yeah. And the thing is like, I like Veilguard a lot. And a lot of us like Veilguard. Right? So, and it didn't sell as badly as they thought, but they wanted, like, I don't know, billions of dollars. And I'm just like, that's not how it works. And it's just like, and again, if you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, it's just like, why are you mixing in? Like, why are you doing that? Why don't you trust your writers? They're good writers. Trick is a talented writer. Mary Kirby, talented writer. Lady who wrote Josephine and Emmerich, also talented writer. David Gator, also talented writer. Like, are you joking? Exactly what BioWare writers can do, and sometimes fucking sabotage them. Yeah. Yeah, they did. And this is what they did to Earth and Beyond. It's why Ron doesn't like them. So Earth and Beyond was this really cool, like Ron showed me, because apparently there's like a fan-made server and everybody plays it. And it's this fully, like, it was this fully realized, like, it was done. Like, Ron had test played it, and it was like ready to launch. Right, and it was like this really cool sci-fi, like space game. Like you could build different types of ships. There were like mining ships. There, you know, you could like get into like space pirate battles. It was done, and then EA did this, and Ron hates them to this day for it. Westwood Studios, they shut down Westwood Studios. Yeah, like the game was finished. It was ready to launch, ready to go. Right, really cool, like sci-fi online, like MMO with like really cool, like spaceships. You could design your ship. You could decide what kind of, like, you could have merchant ships. You could have like mining ships. Yeah, they shuttered Westwood Studios and moved everybody over to work on EverQuest 2. Yeah, that's what EA does. That's what they did. Yep. It was, everybody was hyped for this game and ready, and they were like, okay, that's it, we're done. Everybody go to work on EverQuest 2 now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it was not surprising to me that they fucked over Dragon Age, right? And they're working on the next Mass Effect game, and I like Mass Effect as well. And I'm like, considering the way you fucked over Dragon Age, I was like, the next Mass Effect game better be fucking spectacular. Like, it better fucking deliver because y'all fucked everybody else. And if it doesn't deliver, well, guess what? Yeah, because that's what happened with Andromeda. We were supposed to get DLC for Andromeda, but they pulled a whole bunch of, like, the lead writers and artists to work on Anthem. And how did that go? Yeah. And I'm just like, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't have investors and stockbrokers who don't play video games or write games or at all. Maybe you should stop having them make those fucking decisions. Anthem, right? I was so mad because I like Andromeda, and there are people that make fun of Andromeda, but I actually like it. It's not a bad game. Did it get fucked over? Yeah. But it's not a bad game at all. And I like Ryder. Like, I like Ryder a lot. To make it, I don't want Mass Effect to fail. Like, no one wants, because, like, the people that work so hard on it, you know, and I feel bad for the people who work on Veilguard too. Vetra, I know, I love Vetra. I also love Jal. Like, Jal was my personal favorite. You know, the little space alien kitties. Yeah, but it's just like, it's so heartbreaking, you know, and I understand.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
I understand from a writing perspective how fucking awful it feels to, like, see your work just like, you know, not your vision, like, not the way you wanted it. And because some big corporate person who's a stockbroker who's never, I don't play video games, you know, made weird fucking decisions.
You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Oh, I feel sorry for her, but yeah, she did choose to do it. Ma'am, they're not yours.
they don't belong to you. The Grey Wardens failed them.
It's really cute that she says the Grey Wardens failed them when she was one of the ones that
They
did the ritual that
created the horrors,
blighted them in the first
the
place.
bones of
I'm just
griffins
saying.
abandoned in this cauldron.
But oh my goodness. Yeah, but because of what was done to Westwood Studios and Earth and Beyond, Ron hates EA. Like, he does not like them. And unfortunately, they kept doing shit like that. Girl, what are you doing? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not happy, and I felt really sad. Like, but I understood where Trick Weeks was coming from when they said, you know, please don't ask me, you know, it's a source of trauma. I was like, yeah, that's valid.
The same blood runs through
Yeah, and if you see the art book, you see, like, some of the things that we should and could have gotten in the game, but they made them cut a whole bunch of stuff.
is your tomb.
And it was just like, yeah, and like the whole hubs with, like, traveling through the Eruvians, that wasn't their idea. That was EA being like, hey, you know, maybe not have it be open world, but maybe more compartmentalized. And I was just like, fuck you, I like open world. I like being able to explore wherever I want to explore. I was like, be for fucking real, are you joking? Yeah, so I was just like, oh, okay. It's like that, huh? Open world is fun, yeah, but, you know, like I said, you get people that are like, I never play video games, that's a waste of time. You know, and they're the ones making the fucking business decision, and you're just like, really? Oh, just like, are you really? Yeah, and I would have loved to see Cole as an advisor, because that was one of the things in the art book, was like, Rook could have had like some advisors like the Inquisitor did, and one of them being Cole, because Cole knew Solus and knew the truth about Solus, with him being a spirit of compassion. But that's not what we got. And it was just like, oh, okay. And then of course you have people being dill holes about the queer romances and being like, Dragon Age is gay, and I'm just like, oh, the hell do you say? I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked. And I'm just right up there with people getting upset in Origins about like, I don't want to romance Zephyrin, I'm not gay. And it's just like, look, if you don't want to have gay elf sex, then don't have gay elf sex. It's cool. When I was like, but some of us want to have gay elf sex, okay? Oh, and like, but we're not gay. It's just like, so don't have gay elf sex. You're welcome. Right, like, holy shit. Yeah, because some of them like went off the rails about Tosh, and I'm just like, why does this bother you so badly that there's a non-binary character? Like, really? Also depends on open worlds. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, But it's not easy not to have gay elf sex, right? And like, but I just want to have gay elf sex. Then don't. You're welcome. Oh, it's like, seriously? Yeah, and it's just like, and then people deliberately using like the wrong pronouns for Tosh, and I'm like, you are aware the voice actor for Tosh is non-binary themselves, right? They even played a non-binary character on like one of the Star Trek shows. Just saying, I was just like, so, you know, misgendering them is not cute. Yeah, but they're, it's just like, for goodness sake. I remember one of my cousins being like, why don't we don't, well, you know, we don't, fucking, yeah, Tosh is awesome. Like, when we don't have straight pride month, and my mom just like dead ass looking him in the eyes being like, oh my god, there's no straight pride month. She's like, every day is fucking straight pride month, okay? She's like, oh, look over there, oh, look over there. Yeah, she's like, look over there. She's like, kick over a trash can, 5 straight people come rolling out. She's like, every day is the straight day for you. My cousin was just like, well, she's like, every fucking day, okay? Like, I don't want to hear shit. And I was like, ooh. I was like, well. Yeah, but it shut my cousin up. He was just like, well, shit. And I was just like, because he realized, like, yeah, it was like every single day of the year, okay? Game Wizard sex. It's right now. Right? It's just like, for goodness sake. It's like people thinking that I'm like automatically not queer because I'm married to Rod. And I'm just like, that's not how that works. I'm like, but you're married to a man. I was like, and? And they're like, so you're not queer anymore. I was like, nope, still very queer.
It's okay.
You know, hope that helps.
Let it go.
I was like, some clever plan. If you say so.
Whatever you say.
Back in my day, we didn't have
I need to catch my
autism.
breath anyway.
We all should.
I know. The thing is like, I know that's
Never
why my
help things you
grandparents
don't
were like
understand.
an anomaly.
The
I think for
blue
many of
howler's
us who
more
have
than a
like
monster.
really chill grandparents,
Your quarry, your call.
it was weird
I got
because
what I
yeah,
need.
so many of my friends were like,
son
your
stripped a
grandparents are
piece of
cool
its
with you
clothing.
being, you know,
Gives me something to
not
go on.
straight, and I'm just like, yeah, they
Even
love me
though
and
I
accepted
told
me
you
as
to
me.
stay put.
I was
He
like,
did
not
save
not
you.
every single old
could've been
person is an
killed.
a-hole. I'm
He
just
cares
saying.
about you.
I love Asan.
That's
I love
part
him
of
so
Tulum,
much.
right?
I'm wondering if there's like
Well,
Asan
suppose
like
that was
plushies.
good
I'm kind
form
of hoping
extending
there
your
is
talents.
because he's so cute.
That'll leave a scratch.
And oh, maybe a Manfred one too.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Let's go. boy.
Yeah, and my
This
dad
place
is like
pure
really
evil.
chill. Grandpa's the grumpy a-hole, but not out of choice. Sometimes you get like the grumpy older relatives and you just sit them in the corner. And they're like, back in my day, you know, we didn't have interracial marriage. We're like, that's nice. That's nice, Tito. Have some mashed potatoes. Oh, like, they're there. I'm like, it's all right. Like, oh my god. It's like, because every now and then they say stuff. Yeah, it's right up there with like one of my titas being mad that I wasn't quote Catholic, and I'm just like, girl, gets curious. So yes, wait, there's an Asan plushie and a Manfred one. I could really, and got an accidental lobotomy. Wait, Julius, are you serious? He got an accidental How does one get an accidental lobotomy? Did they like make a mistake? Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Wait, did I get the treasure chest or not? I don't remember. I don't remember. So what you're saying is I should put an Asan plushie on my wish list. I know there's like Karlak plushies. Hi Fuentes. I know there's Karlak plushies because Nayara showed me the ones that they got. And yeah, and when you squeeze the plushies, they glow. So I haven't seen them pre-lobotomy. Oh, I gotcha. I think I got everything. All right, we're gonna go. You ready? You ready to leave?
Can't say I ever want to see this place again.
Yeah, Cauldron's
Ready to
kind of
go?
sad. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Me
It's
too.
a baby. Asan is just a baby.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets.
Just a baby.
Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason.
Yeah, but if you see the art
The
book, you like
stuff is
see
pure
like
evil.
these things that we would have gotten in the game that we didn't
But
because,
none
you
as
know,
evil
again,
as
EA
using it to
doing
blight
its
the
bullshit.
only griffins in the world.
Also,
the
yes.
Broodmouth held
Yay!
that
That's so cute.
Asan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to
I just don't like that
Davern
choice
and
about
his
picking Harding or
flying
Davern.
friend
Like, I don't
to
understand
deliver.
why we got a Vermeer choice. The thing is like, it sounded like that wasn't the writer's idea. It sounds like that was EA pushing. Oh, what? That's cool. I need a Karlak model kit. I know, right? Ta-da! We did it! Woohoo! Alright, and now, wait, where are we? Oh, I thought we left. Oh, we did leave. Return to Dockdown? Oh, right, we gotta do the thing with Nev. Nev. Okay, so we got Vios? Wait, where the heck is the Alluvion? Oh, there we go. We can go this way. Yeah, the thing is like, with Solus for sure, like the guy that played Ianto does Solus's voice. I forget his name. But he does a really good job because, like, while I like Solus as a villain, I also kind of hate his smug ass and want to punch it. Right? Yeah, one of my friends, like, for one of my Inquisition streams, she said she could not stop laughing at how snarky I got about Solus. It's like I had to ask him because people were like, "Oh, you're like being friendly with him." I was like, "Well, yeah, because this is how you get information from Solus, right?" Be like, "Oh my God, Solus, please tell us about how smart you are and how we are also mind-numbingly stupid. Oh my God, you're the smartest person in the room. Oh, please tell us about all your adventures and how smart you are." Yeah, and she said she could not stop laughing. She's like, "You got like full snarky." I was just like I said, I like him as a villain. Like, he is very complex and interesting, but also I hate that guy. But also I hate that guy. When nobody is looking, as a Karlak mini to his wish list. Well, there you go. I haven't done models in so long. I used to do Gundams, like Gundam models, but Gundam is expensive. I love it though. I kind of miss it, but it's so expensive, and the pieces are so little. and you know, if you break one, you're like, oh my God. Yeah, gunplay. Yeah. Oh, we has a quest. Do our quest. Put your magic to the test.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested.
Oh yeah, the black Emporium.
The antiquarian there is.
The antiquarian is a great example of be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Wish for immortality, but you know, became so old that his skin is like really dry paper. Just a baby. Just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Model kits for like 10 euros. What's 10 euros in US dollars? I can't math. I cannot math. The end. I wonder if we're gonna go get. I think we get Ilario soon. Oh, okay.
Davrin,
Dang, doing it with one hand.
doing some
Wow.
renovations.
Building a trophy
Davern's like,
cabinet.
welcome to the gun
Figures are
show.
carved.
I looked up American store and it's like slightly cheaper. Seriously, with one hand? Damn. Asan will still find them.
You know that
He's
won't
very
save
determined.
them from Hassan.
They have aerial
Had to
Gundams?
rescue
Oh,
the
nice.
latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure.
Wait, he's carving a
They'll
figure of
fight the other
Tosh?
monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
I do
No,
think it's funny that
there's no
Davern and
wood in the
Tosh
world strong
become
enough
like
to carve
besties.
their temper.
They discuss like all
Maybe
the
you
different
could
kinds of
carve the
monsters
rest
that
of
they
us.
fought.
Maybe.
Um,
Might be good to carve the people still around once this is all over.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader
I
just
mean, yeah, Rook
happened to
is
look
little.
a little taller,
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
Aw, come on,
yeah,
Davern.
right. I'll see you around.
You want to bed, honey bunny?
Correct among us.
Alright, we gotta take a stretch break in a minute. Ron is going to bed. He got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Tell me why.
Tell me why. I don't know why I know that song.
Yes, you do. You know why.
Why do I know that song?
Because you like it.
No, actually.
Because of Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, the lineup. The episode with the lineup. Where there's like, ain't nothing
Oh
but
yeah,
a
I
mistake.
forgot all about that.
And she's like, that one. She's like, number 5 is the one that murdered my brother. He's like, oh. He's like, damn. He's like, I forgot about that part. He's like, yeah, okay.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goofs and Mama. I love you most of all.
I love you too. Oh, it's time for rock, paper, scissors with Matt,
Have a good
aka
trip.
Manfred. Watch. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he got me. Okay, 2 out of 3. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Oh,
love you
draw.
all.
Not Ron.
Good
Okay,
night, good night, good night.
one more time. Come on, Manfred. Damn. Manfred's too good at rock, paper, scissors. Not a Ron. Okay, so next we have to go with Snarky Nev. I do like Nev, but like, I'm not gonna lie. Her being like snarky, if you don't save Minrathos, is like not a fun feeling. Yeah, like she gets really like passive aggressive and shit, and you're just like, girl, are you for fucking real right now? Yeah, like when I said, oh, we could go like help with Docktown, and she's like, oh, yeah, and she says this passive aggressive thing, and she's like, oh, she's like, I'm glad that Docktown is useful when it's interesting to you, and I'm just like, bitch. I'm like, putana, really? Like, can I share the website for the model kits in the
You're
Discord?
still
Yeah,
working?
absolutely.
Just
Sense for a
finishing
bad
some things
guy.
up.
Sulfur. I'm worried about you.
Oh, you're always up. It's a bit worrying.
How about arts and
Oh,
crafts?
you don't have to
Model
worry
kits
about
count as
me.
arts and crafts.
I know I don't have to.
Yeah,
but
also I'm kind of
I'm not
torn about
sleeping.
hearting as well when you make that decision, because it's the lady
Right.
that did the voice acting for Liara in Mass
Have
Effect,
dreams
and
now.
I love
When I go
Liara.
to sleep, I mean.
So it's
I
just
thought
like
dwarves didn't
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams
I'd say
from
arts
the
and crafts,
Titans.
yes. So
Maybe when
sense
I
for a
touched
bad
it, the
guy.
dreams
Sulfur, because it
came
smells like
back?
rotten eggs.
It's
Also like that weird like pine
unnerving.
tar smell
It's like my mind's
that
telling a
pine
story to
trees get
itself
sometimes.
and is
Um,
really bad at it.
Burnt cinnamon smells pretty nasty. I dream I'm naked.
Sometimes I have.
I've
these
had that
where I'm
dream
naked,
many a time.
What?
and I have to make a speech or go
Where
to
you have
battle,
something
and I
big
have
and
no
important to
pants on.
do,
Ugh,
but
it's
you have no
distressing.
clothes, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah, that
Um,
would be. I haven't had that particular dream.
the smell of
these
metal,
days-
burnt metal, yeah.
I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, And I know it's gonna get
Yeah,
me, but
copper has a really
know
nasty
how I know.
smell when it's burned. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Yes, punch it. Let's
Turn
try
around
punch
and
it.
face it.
You can do that in dreams?
Harding,
And then
it's
punch
literally
it.
your dream. You can do whatever
Sounds
the fuck you
very
want in
unlikely.
your dream.
Well, you could try.
Uh, it's your
All
dream.
right, I get it.
Like, girl.
I just have to deal with it. Huh. And now
Then definitely the
I'm
rotten
gonna
egg
get some
smell.
sleep and hope the dreams are
Definitely rotten egg smell.
safe.
Good luck.
Yeah, and I don't blame, like, I felt so bad for Harding because I understood where she was coming from, where she was like, why am I not angrier with Solus? Why aren't I angrier with him? When you realize, like, the full repercussions of what he did to the Titans and to the dwarves. You know, it's just like, one of my friends is like, what would you give it an example of? I was like, okay, I was like, let's put it this way. Think about what us Filipinos could have become if we hadn't had 300 years of colonization from Spain, and if we hadn't had basically been colonized by 3 different empires. 300 years of colonization from Spain, the UK, yeah, the British Empire, and then the American Empire. I was like, think of what we could have become, because originally our people were indigenous, like indigenous people and sailors and explorers. Yeah, but instead, oh, they mixed in, right? I was like, and thinking about that, it's like, think about what the dwarves could have become if Solus and Mythal and the Evanuras hadn't mixed in. Yeah. And Harding was right to be upset. Like, she has every right to be upset because, like she said, you know, during Inquisition, Solus, like, chatted with her. He knew what he did, looked her dead ass in the eyes, and kept having conversations. Hi, Harding. How you doing, Harding? You know, totally ignoring the fact that he committed a full genocide of an entire people. Like the fucking little bald donut he is. Oh. But sure, Solus. Please tell us again how fucking smart you are. Dumbass. Like, again.
Hi,
Ugh.
You've
Oh,
got
right.
a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Yep, we remember
Hard
the
to
Hand of
forget.
Glory.
You figure out what
I
those
also love
Venatori
the
who
fact
broke
that
into
Juliet
Necropolis were
Lando
doing with
is the voice of
Hand is how
Emmerich's
they broke in.
little lich
The simpler
friend.
undead are
Drusilla.
blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could
Yeah,
have
the thing is
provided
like,
them
I
with this
didn't notice
forbidden
it the first time we
necromancy.
played,
If they're helping the
but the
Venatori,
second
I'd have to
playthrough,
Agreed.
I saw
I've made
that
some
she
inquiries,
started to
and
call
this man
Ilario
is one of the
Amatus,
Death Mage's
which means
victims.
beloved.
If he knows
Yeah,
where
so
this
they were
rogue
totally a
necromancer is
thing.
hiding, my
And
corpse
I didn't notice
whispering
it the
will
first
give
time,
us
but the
the
second
answer.
time I was like, wait. I was like, did she call him Amatus? Let's get to it. I'm sorry for the victim.
I don't know what kind of necromancy did this, but I can sense a bad end.
Yeah, it's a bad
It was a
end.
cruel thing, a complete misuse of our art. The
Yep.
other watchers are attempting
Emmerich
to find
doesn't like
his
that.
family, at the least.
Double train.
I must warn you, it will be harder to coax
Starscream?
answers
Oh my
from this
gosh.
poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your
I
sight.
love Emmerich so much.
Let
Like,
breath
seriously, he's so
and
freaking
light
cool.
Rise again.
The idiot follower for someone
Did
willing to
this
pay the
to
money.
you.
Again, I'm just saying, rotten eggs.
Hidden dust and gold.
Uh-oh.
Give us a name.
Or copper, yeah.
They come for this.
Uh-oh. Well, that's bad.
The spirits shriek. They come.
Poor guy, he's not doing
A
well.
name. Blackthorn.
Oh, guess we're going to a haunted mansion.
Return to your rest.
Oh, poor guy. No one should die this way. Yeah, it's
got to
pretty
stop
bad.
this.
My rook
Whoever
is a Morn
killed
Watcher.
him
I'm always
wasn't
gonna play.
gentle.
Yeah, I did not
Wondrous and
have that Morn
terrifying
Watch
are
would
the
be my
revelations
favorite
of the dead.
faction, but
Did that
but
name
it
say
totally is.
anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside
I like the
Navarra
Veil
City.
Jumpers too,
Our victim mentioned spirits. If
but
they've
I
also
really like the
fallen
Morn
prey to
Watch.
forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart
Or the
for
smell of
Blackthorn
money.
when
Yeah, a
you're
lot of
ready.
people don't realize
I'd
that
like to
the
speak to
money is
the
actually really
necromancer behind
dirty.
all this.
And it has like, especially like the metal coins, it has like a smell. Um, House of the Dead. Oh yeah, we're going. We're going places. Wait, does Tosh want anything from us? Ha ha ha. Okay. Nobody else? Nobody else. Okay. So I guess we're gonna do Nev's thing, and then we'll do Emmerich's thing. Yeah, we have to meet with the threads. Wait, is Tasha even in here? Their obsession with dragons. I mean, same. Oh.
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of.
Oh
but
yeah.
Also not. It's
House of the Dead. I love that game series.
Thought he was dead?
Yeah, I remember playing it in the arcade with my friends. Like it had. I had to take breaks because it's like first person view, but I would watch my friends play. Because, you know, the arcade game had, like, the guns. So you could, like, yeah, so you could use, like, the controller was, like, the guns, so you could, like, do it. Yeah. And it was actually pretty fun. Okay, so we gotta take Nev. But before we do that, the voice acting, I know. Okay, we're gonna save really quickly. Before we do that, it's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break while the ads run. Yeah, sorry about that. Something, capitalism dumpster fire, something. Uh, because you know, we live in a capitalist hellscape. Woo. But take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, some snacks. You know, take your meds if it's time to take your meds. You know, do a little dance, sing a little song. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. The outbreak should be over. Okay. So, I guess we gotta put Nev in our party. She's gonna be insufferable. Fine. Alright. We're taking our partner Taj. Definitely in a relationship, I think. What do you mean maybe together? Taj, I forgot about that. That the relationship is maybe together. And then later on it changes to definitely together, but I'm just like, Taj, like, we kissed. What do you mean maybe together? Hello? Rude. Welcome back. Oh, cool. Okay, we're traveling to the track quest. Yeah, like I said, so the first romance we did was Neb, because I was fascinated by her. I still think she's really cool. But, like, if you don't say Monrathos, like, it kind of soured me because she gets very, like... I get that she's upset, and yeah, this is a lot to deal with. But she gets, like, really, like, passive-aggressive, and I don't like that. I'm just, like, I prefer to just, like, have it out, have the discussion, have our fight, and then, you know, move on. Right, and I kind of wish that Rook got to do that, right? Like, if she keeps, like, going and going and going, and I've done it a couple times, Nora was cackling the last time I did it. Because, like, I turned around immediately because she said something passive-aggressive, and I turned around like this, and was like, you got something to say? You want to say it to my face? Let's go, right now. Me and you. Yeah, exactly, and I pointed out, like, think about how powerful Nev is as a mage, right? But then you have Dorian. You have Dorian Pavis from Inquisition, right? Dorian Pavis and Monrathos is supposed to have like all these really powerful mages. And it's not necessarily Monrathos, it's Docktown. It's basically because, you know, Docktown, the snooty von snoots don't care about it, right? But still, literally, you have all these powerful mages, including Nev, because there are mages in Docktown like Nev, right? These powerful mages, they literally have... Right, they have these powerful mages. They have the Templars, who also can use magic, right? Then they have, and then, you know, they have the Archon, and they have a palace with fucking magical lasers. And I'm like, you mean to tell me you're so powerful, mages rule into Winter and Monrathos, and y'all couldn't handle, right, like, you couldn't handle the Venator, you couldn't handle the dragon, right? And then people are like, well, it's because, you know, they didn't have Solus's dagger. I was like, even without the damn dagger, there's supposed to be, like, these really powerful mages, right? It's like literally a city full of all powerful mages. I was like, are you for real right now? And they're just like, yeah, we can't do the thing. And I'm just like, yeah, and it doesn't make sense at all, right? And the thing is like, no matter what Rook chooses, somebody's gonna be unhappy,
I got a letter from
right?
She
But the thing
asked how you
is
were
like,
doing after your talk.
Treviso has water everywhere, and frankly, like, poison water seems like it's a little more, and they don't have a standing army, right? They just have the crows, which, yeah, like, I get it, you know, but it just feels like, you know, poisoned water everywhere seems like it's more concerning.
Let's try this again.
Right, and then, I don't know. Yeah, it just seems like kind of messy and messed up. And it's just like, why do we have to choose? Why couldn't we say both? It's so weird.
And Cedar, you sing at the Cobbled Swan. And
oh yeah, this lady.
You got it.
All right, you called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Oh yeah, we're
Because
working with the
Venatori are
threads.
targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
They have you scared.
You seem tough enough on your own. You really need us?
I get my knuckles bloody from time to time, but if you haven't noticed,
yep,
there's a lot going on.
Yeah, and then of course,
to the chase,
Asher.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan.
Like, he gets
abducted our
blighted,
boss,
but you know, we
Marco
do the thing with
Dallas.
Bellara. The blight should go away.
Secret, strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out. Declare
like
he
have
was
one
securely
have more
knocked out as
destruction
they
than the
dragged
other
him
depending
out.
on which you choose, but to
Caesar
have
was
the one you
performing the
don't be
type.
outright destroyed just doesn't
So
make
the whole
sense,
thing-
right? The Venatori are confident.
They just walked in? The
Right? Yeah, like
Venatori
it
don't
doesn't
have
make sense. And
confidence.
also,
I'd love to correct that.
like, I don't
Wouldn't we?
understand
It's an easy
why,
deal.
right?
Right,
Like
Nev?
the difference, if
We've
you
had our
compare, like
differences,
Lucanus, if you
but the
don't choose to
threads
be
are
so,
better
he's just like
neighbours than
really,
the
really
Venatori.
sad. But
Don't
he doesn't
count
take it out
ours.
on Rook. He's just
We
like, look,
want
it's
them
just,
out as
it's
much
my
as you.
home
The
is
cult's
destroyed,
got
you
an
know, and I'm
inside
I'm
track
upset
on our
about it,
members.
right? Like he's honest.
They're watching
Whereas
us.
Netflix says all kinds
But
of
you?
passive aggressive shit,
I get it.
right? And
You
she's
give
like,
us the
well, you know,
lead,
Docktown's
we
my
go in
home,
alone.
blah blah
They're
blah
holed
blah
up in
blah.
the thread
And it's just
market.
like, so you're
I'll
trying
get
to
you
tell
access.
like
Still won't
Lucanus
be
and
easy.
you know the
Good
Inquisitor
luck, alright.
and everybody in fucking Thetis that
Here's
lost their
hoping.
homes that your home is way more important than their homes, right? Acting like she's the only one suffering, and and she's the only one that lost her home and lost people. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, it's like
So,
Kirkwall got
we're
burned to
rescuing
the
leader
ground.
of a crime syndicate.
Okay, Kirkwall got
The
burned to the
threads
ground.
protect
Pharrell
their
then
streets. If we can
destroyed,
swing power back in their
right? And if it
favor,
wasn't for
Docktown
Sebastian in
needs whoever
Starkhaven,
will fight for it.
right? Like,
Let's get to the market.
yeah, like he was taking all the people in Starkhaven trying to help everybody. And the Inquisitor's trying to help everybody. It's like, but sure, Nev, your home's the only home that matters. Right? And it seems like such a slap in the face from her. Right? Because, and the thing is like, when she realizes like what she said, because she sees Lucanus's face, she's like, oh, Lucanus, I didn't mean it like that. And it's just like, girl, I get you're upset and those feelings are valid. Absolutely. Like, it sucks. It sucks that your home got destroyed and these weird secret squirrel cult people decided to do this shit. But again, you're not the only one that lost your home. Oh, like the fuck? Kind and caring didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I actually liked Sebastian, but yeah, and apparently he gets a lot better. And yeah, and he actually like writes to Rook and he actually tries to help. Like, he was actually helping, like taking in people from Kirkwall. Yeah, and the thing that bothers me is, okay, so we have the lighthouse, right? And the caretaker said the lighthouse provides everything as needed, right? So I'm like, why can't Rook and the Inquisitor work together and they can just have everybody come through the Alluvion to the lighthouse, right? And they would have like a place to stay, they would have food. I mean, Lucanus is always going on grocery runs. I'm just saying. Like, he's always getting like coffee and food for everybody and cooking. So it's just like, why couldn't the Inquisitor and Rook like work together and have them like, you know, come through to the lighthouse, right? So everybody would like have a spot. I don't know. It's just it's just like plot hole stuff. Yeah, I was so surprised because yeah, like when you talk to Sebastian in Dragon Age 2, he talks about how, you know, he was a bit of a flirt and a brawler and he drank all the time and went carousing, and then his family kind of like gets wiped out and he changes. Yeah, and then he's always asking Varric about his opinion about Templars. I did like Varric's response though, where he's just like, what do you think about like the Templars and the mages? He's like, it's a lot of people in skirts, I get them confused. I love that answer because Varric's like, please don't ask me this. He's like, it's a lot of people in skirts, I get them confused. And it's just like, you don't have anything to say? And it's just like, no. Anders, however, though, Anders is a putz.
All right.
Like, Anders is a fucking putz. Oh, hello. Your Chase ends here? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Have you met Tosh? Tosh is big and likes to hit things. Especially secret squirrel cultists who don't know how to behave. Yeah, see? Look at them go. Look at them go. Yeah, so I love Isabella, right? Like, yes, she's a hot mess. Yes, she's a hot mess. And yes, she will fuck you over if she can get ahead and get away with it. A big strong man, yes. But one of the things I don't like is Anders slut shames Isabella in Dragon Age 2, and whoever wrote that line, shame on you. This is this is the guy from Mass Effect all over again. Yeah, I was so happy to see her again. And honestly, I did romance Isabella for one of my playthroughs. And that romance scene with Isabella and Hawk is so damn funny. Because the dagger is coming out. They have like so many weapons on them. It's just like a knife here, a dagger there. And it's just like, and it's not just her, it's Hawk too. And I'm just like, where are y'all hiding all that? You know, like all the knives, like throwing the knives on the floor and the daggers. I'm just like, where were you all hiding that? What? Right? Yeah, but I do not like that Anders slut shames Isabella. I think that's really shit. Like, I get it, he had a crush on Hawk from day one, whatever. Right? But, like, act like you've been there, sir. Yeah, because if he's in the party, would you like to know? If he's in the party with Isabella, he says this really shit thing. The sluttiest little slut, whoever wrote that didn't play Awakening, right? And I'm just like, for fuck's sake. He was like hitting on my hero for Reldon like within 5 minutes of meeting her, and I'm just like, pot meet kettle, right? Yeah, and he says a comment to Isabella about like, oh, you're just a fling. Hawk isn't serious about you, right? And basically slut shames her, and I'm just like, okay, first of all, I'm just like, exactly, and I'm like, first of all, you ugly bitch. And I was just like, I know you are not slut shaming Isabella, right? And it was just like, and honestly, it's one of the reasons I like Isabella. She owns her shit. She's not like hiding it. She's like, yeah, I like to have fun. Who gives a shit? Right? Right? And him shaming her for that, and I'm just like, oh, you jealous? You jealous because she knows what she wants and she takes it? I'm like, okay, cool. Right, and I thought that was really weird that he was like Hawkins didn't really care about you. You're just a fling. And I'm like, just say you're jealous and go. Oh, like, just say you're jealous and go. Okay? And I was just like, damn, this is Caden all over again. Yeah, because I think that same person wrote that fucking line in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, if Shepard like gets with, well, it's Fem Shepard, right? If Shepard gets with somebody else in Mass Effect 2, right? Caden is like, I forgive you for cheating on me. And and the first time I played the game, right? And I heard that, it was like record scratch, and I was like, bitch, say what now? Yeah. Because it's like, I forgive you for cheating on me, Shepard. Like, I understand why you did it. And I'm like, you literally sent an email breaking up with them. It's like, when you tell the person that you are ending the relationship, that, oh, it was nice to see them, but, you know, you don't think you should be together, that means you broke up, and you get no fucking say in who they date, man. Yes, he said this. They wrote him as saying this shit to Fem Shepard, right? Because in Mass Effect 2, I think, yeah, my Shepard got with Liara, right? And yeah, and he's like, in Mass Effect 3, you know, because I was like, well, let's see what happens. And he was just like, Shepard, you know, before, you know, we continue this, right? And he's like, I just want to say, and he said it, he goes, I forgive you for cheating on me. And I'm just like, and I had to like pause the game because like all of my flabbers were gasted. I was verklempt, I was shocked, I was baffled. Because I was like, you wrote an email, man, that said, like, hey, it was good to see you, Shepard, you know. And he even said that he was dating a nurse. Like, he had moved on. He broke up with her. Right? Like, the fuck? And then there he is, and Mass Effect 3 sitting there, like the adorable little himbo he is, and being like, I forgive you for cheating on me. And I'm like, bitch, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. Right? Who's responsible for that line? I just want to talk. And then it got worse because one of my friends showed me, right, like I was at her house hanging out and we were playing the game, right? And she showed me, right, because she tried playing as male Shepard with Ashley, and Ashley said that same fucking line. But you know what male Shepard got to do that Fem Shepard didn't? He got to call her out on it. Yeah, male shepherd got to call Ashley out on it and said we broke up. Remember, we weren't together. So you can't sit there and accuse me of cheating. And Ashley says, you know what? You're right. She's like, you know what? You're right. I'm overreacting. You're right. We weren't together. And I'm like, make it make fucking sense. I was like, why is male shepherd allowed to call out Ashley on her bullshit with the I forgive you for cheating on me line, but femme shepherd can't fucking call out Caden? Be for real. Like, the double standard. And I'm just I'm like, which misogynist asshole wrote that? It's just like, oh yeah, if girls sleep around, she's a whore. But but if a guy does it, high fives across the board. Yeah, get some. And I'm just like, why the fuck are you so intimidated by women being in control of their own sexuality and, you know, and acting like we're not nuns? Are you kidding? Oh, the slaves on our chocolate might need this. It's just like, oh, are you for fucking real? Right? For reasons. Yeah, it's just like, so male shepherd can call out Ashley, but femme shepherd can't. And Caden's sitting there being like, I forgive you for cheating on me. It's like, bitch, to quote Ross, the Ross and Rachel situation, we were on a break. It's like, if you break up with the person, if you say, hey, I break up with you, hey, I'm seeing someone else, the relationship is over, goggle. Like, oh my god. And I'm just like, that is some double standard shit. I'm like, what? Yeah, so every time the Vermeer decision happens, I kill him. I don't care. Yeah, Ashley's a space racist, but she does get better, kind of. But Caden, just for that, I forgive you for no, every time. Every time. Because holy crap. And I'm just like, are you, what? Yeah, and so many people agree that that line doesn't make sense. They're like, what do you mean, you know, you forgive me for cheating on you, bitch? And it's just like, what the frick? And it's just like, what, who, what? It's just like, you can't mean that. I'm like, yeah, and I'm just like, seriously? Yeah, and my friends were just like, well, were you like that? I was just like, I was young once. I was like, y'all act like I wasn't young once. Oh, they were like, no, I've always been a mom. No. Right? And Ron knows, you know, because it's just like, yeah, we all have a past. Deal with it. Right? And he was just like, were boys cool with you? And I was just like, here's the thing. I was like, there are guys like this, and, you know, for all the young women who need to hear this, there are men who are like this, who they don't know what to do when you treat them the way they treat women. I'm just saying, like, if you're like a hit it and quit it type, you know, oh no, women aren't supposed to do that, only the boys. Nah, guess what? You know, and for the young men who need to hear this, there are women that are sexual, that appreciate sex as much as you, and they're allowed to, and they don't have to be shamed for it, and they don't deserve to be shamed for it. And if you're that fucking insecure, then maybe you shouldn't be having sex or adult relationships in the first place. I said what I said. Like, I said what I said. I know there's going to be some of you going, oh my god, really? Yes, really. If you don't want to be in an adult relationship, don't be in one. Period. Okay? Because if you can't handle it, then be honest. Oh, instead of like sitting there like blaming them or to being like, oh my god, they're sluts. And what's your point? Seriously. Like, holy shit. Like, good grief. Uh-oh. Did he make it?
Quite the setup.
He's not quite dead yet.
Damas. I could take him off your hands.
Oh yeah, the leader of the threats got kidnapped.
Damas serves our best.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, right, the mage lady that took Nev's leg.
But I do. You stopped me once.
Oh dear. That seems really messed up that they could just like be in somebody's head.
This criminal. Kill him.
Oh boy. Yeah, but the threads protect Docktown the way Nev
What have you
does.
done,
I mean, they
Aelia?
kind of do it through
Speaking directly
underhanded
through him.
means, but
Puppetry, the blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to
oh
the power
boy.
Devinter once had.
So
Hi.
this is
Aelia,
fine.
was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it just struck me as weird that there were like writers that would do that, would like have like that double standard towards like femme shepherds, right? And have like Anders like say something really rude to Isabella, and he says rude shit to Fenris too. Like he makes comments towards Fenris about how it was so easy for him to be a slave, and I'm just like, you're just like asking for people to stab you, aren't you? I was like, at this point, you're just, you know, like egging people to just like kick the shit out of you. Yeah, like I was shocked the first time I heard him say that to Fenris, and I'm just like, what is wrong with you, man? I'm like, you don't just say shit like that to people. Holy shit. And I was like, really? Yeah, and Justice should have gone back to the Fade. You should never have made that deal with Anders.
I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
Yep.
For Minrathous. Our ancient
What
power
destiny
restored.
is the destiny in the room with us?
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
Mm-hmm. Nev knows. Yes, yes. It's like blah blah blah. My cult is better than yours. Blah 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 blah. Something something secret
You're
squirrel
just like
quote.
any other Venatori.
Rook.
Yep.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter
What?
your ego to leave the city
Oh
as
boy.
it is? To prove your cynicism right?
Monologuing villains. Whoops.
I am hope. I'll change these streets.
Oh dear.
It could do better.
Oh my goodness.
Goodbye, Nev.
Wow, that's not creepy. Well, he's mostly okay.
Fucking cultist snakes.
Hmm.
They'll pay for this.
Well, he seems fine. Mostly
I know we're here
fine.
to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nah, I'd be pissed if weird mages were in my head too.
Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped.
I still
a
like
red
Neverwine. I just,
relic.
like I said, I don't like how passive aggressive she gets if you don't save Minrathous, so it's just like, oh, okay.
I've got dirt
But
on
it's
him.
mainly Docktown because
Enough for
she,
the shadows
you
to
know,
make
does
a
everything she can to help people in
Consider it my
Docktown.
thanks.
Deal. Whatever.
The Taurus put lives at risk. If you can take him down.
Do it.
Consider it done.
What, am I not supposed to
The
accept this
threads
Red's
protect their
deal?
streets. It looks like you
Sometimes
do,
there are
too.
people that do bad things for a good reason. You know, like
no one
if the
else
law
here.
is corrupt,
The
if you
person
have a corrupt
controlling
city
him.
full of weird blood mages.
She's gone.
You know, things, stuff. Oh my goodness. Easiest
gave
choice of my
Dance
life,
this
to be
information to the
honest,
surviving
right?
shadow
Just like,
dragons.
yeah,
They'll
okay,
run with it.
it's fine.
Bataris is one man,
Um,
but that's one less Venatori to deal with.
I do think it's funny
You
that the
know,
Wisps keep hanging
I
out
didn't
with
expect
Nev.
backup for this
They really
job.
like her for
I
some
wasn't looking
reason.
to drag you in.
Friends help each other. Just
We
saying,
saved
we're
Damas.
still
The
friends,
stuff with
I
Aelia?
think.
We'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
Right?
Damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory.
The former
caught her trying
glory
to
where
save
you
the city.
sacrificed a bunch of
The
people?
ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her.
Yep.
The Templars had her.
Wait, so then
Turns
how'd she get
out,
away?
Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell.
Oh,
but
right. I
had
think
a
one of the
lead.
Templars was
I should have gone
bad.
alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first.
Well.
Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too.
Oh,
He
oh,
was a
right, yeah,
pain.
Brahm died.
But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
That sucks.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail
Well,
cold
I
after that.
mean...
The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case.
It doesn't
that
matter. He
didn't have
was doing the
orders.
right thing.
He put protecting Ducktown first. He helped me.
It doesn't
that's
mean you
what
should
he
stop
got.
helping people, seriously.
What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do.
I need to
but
beat the monster.
today,
Tell her I said
you
psst,
came
psst, and
through for
kitty,
Ducktown
kitty,
this
kitty,
time,
kitty.
even when I didn't expect it.
And give her head pats. Look, Nev,
I wasn't
we're
there for the
friends,
dragon.
okay?
If only I could be everywhere
It's
at once.
cool.
But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
Oh, okay, so you can smile and actually be pleasant. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked! Yeah, she's like, oh, I'm shocked you helped me. And it's like, we're friends? Like, madam? What? Ooh. Okay, we can give that to Nev. Who's next?
I need to
Check
get
in with the
around
team? No, I
table and
gotta
talk about
go
what's
help
next.
Emmerich. We gotta help Emmerich. And Lucanus maybe? And Harding. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, right. I think he was also helping Davrin figure out the Gloom Howler stuff. No. Nope, we're not gathering at the table yet. We still got stuff to do. Oh, okay.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever
Bite?
leaves, actually.
Oh
Then
yeah.
he's acting weird.
It's because Lucanus does stuff like not sleep and drinks like 10 cups of coffee, which can't be healthy.
No. Sit your ass back down.
You heard
I'll
Tosh.
handle this.
Tosh will
Maybe
make you
make sure
sit.
the alluvion room is blocked.
Oh boy.
Now we get to talk.
Yeah. How about you free Lucanus?
Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Okay.
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison. and
You did all
live.
that.
Isn't that what happened?
No.
Oh.
I want out.
Yeah, well.
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagine.
Yeah, and it's not
but
like
that's
Lucanus
not
wants you there
Lucanus's
either,
fault.
buddy.
We had a deal. He listened to you. Tell him.
And for some reason, Spite really likes Rook. Hey, buddy, you doing good?
He was sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Oh my gosh, Lucanus. Come on,
You
man.
didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
It's not his
Professional
fault that he got a
doesn't mean you
demon
have to go
shoved
it
into
alone.
him.
Something to think about, I guess.
And seriously, don't drink 10 cups of coffee like that, man. Like, good grief, your heart is gonna burst. Like, maybe 1 or 2 cups, but damn. 10 cups is excessive. Like, holy crap. I mean, like, Spite was sleepwalking. It's like, you have to sleep, man. You gotta sleep. Like, holy cow. He's like, no, I don't. I don't need to sleep. And just like, yes, actually you do. Okay. You always have to hug the baby. Boop. And I know.
Hi
He's
there,
such a good
boy.
baby. Alright. So... Okay, so Harding needs something. And we have to do Harding's thing too, I think. Alright. What's doing, Harding?
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
Oh.
Alright then.
We already
I'll see
did
you
the
soon.
Lords of... Oh, right. Harding wanted to practice. Okay. The bond rekindled. Alright, first... Okay, I don't think... Did Balara need anything? Not yet. But... yeah, I think Emmerich was helping Davrin with the Gloomhowler. Yeah, because Hassan managed to grab... What are you two doing?
I didn't see many books in here about Ravane.
Oh.
Ravani people tell stories more often than they write them down.
Yeah, because Emmerich was helping Davrin because Hassan managed to grab a piece of the Gloomhowler's
Careful
robe.
with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the
Aw.
Storm Age.
Oh, Manfred's interested.
And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Up to no good?
The two of you together. This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of
All
cloth
the
I tore up
troubles.
the Gloomhowler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Mornwatch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
You mean who?
Rather, discern its nature.
You mean who?
How?
The thing is like, I think she had been undead for so long, she kind of forgot
Patience to discern one
who
must
she was
sometimes
originally,
distort.
which can happen.
Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood.
Yep.
This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person.
Yeah.
Not always a monster. And something else. Dearth.
Oh, the dearth.
I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant.
Yeah.
Like a promise.
Yep,
or a
that
blood
word I
oath.
do recognize. Yeah, their Thal
think I
is a
get it.
promise.
An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about
The thing is like
and
she
Warden's
did
secrets.
it to the griffin.
Almost as if.
Or like she did it to her
It
griffin and
was
then
a warden.
I know
and
this is
then
bad, but it means we have a lead.
the first warden
Yes, but one that
insisted
points
because
within.
they were losing
If
against the
Weishaupt
blight.
knew about it,
Right?
they never told me. Something else is going on.
They were
here.
losing against the blight,
put out
so
the
the first
word,
warden
call in
insisted,
favors,
like
see who
demanded
might know more.
that they blight their griffins.
But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You discerned
And
well.
they won, yeah, but at what cost? Because the griffins went feral, like the blight thickness went through them so quickly they basically became feral, and the wardens had to kill their own griffins, which is why there's that graveyard with griffin skeletons and bones in the cauldron. They were ashamed and saddened by what they had to do. So that's not good. All right. Harding, the bond rekindled. Let's go get Emmerich first. I return. How was Mac? All right. Welcome back, kitten. All right. So we're gonna go travel to Blackthorn Manor with Emmerich, our favorite Vincent Price Gomez Adams coded necromancer. Behaving for once. You mean for once? Alright, we need Emmerich. Okay, so we're gonna bring our favorite necromancer friend. Okay, woo! And Sid. And Tosh. Yep. Ta-da! For one. for once. I know Ron said that about Jake tonight. I was like, oh, did he behave himself? And he's like, yeah, for once. And I was just like, oh, okay.
Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
Well.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement.
Yep.
This must be the place.
Right.
All right.
So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Okay. Oh, we can do more and watch stuff. I'm excited to use it.
I
love the fact that I can talk more and watch stuff with
I
Emmerich.
should hope not. The mischief a student could work with it chills the soul.
Well, true.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is
That is slander. Jake has never done anything wrong in his life.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely.
So when he picked her up earlier, he did so rather close to the vacuum. Oh, she freaked out over the
It would
vacuum.
have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact.
Lies and
What a
slander.
waste
Jake
of
is a baby. And a person, concentrate on why we're here. No, I'm not going to be mean to Emmerich. Don't you dare.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manner. That I promise.
Well, some of the things Jake did today, got his head stuck in the office trash can again, because, you know, Ron had some peanut butter crackers for a snack, and the packaging was in the trash can. So Jake got his head stuck in the trash can. Yeah, got his head stuck in the office trash bin again. Took him outside, right? The big black Labrador was outside, and she was like roaming, and she sat very, very nicely just watching Jake, and then came over and they touched noses, and then Jake kind of sneezed in her face, and she kind of looked startled, like, oh, right. Right. It was like, and then he was fine, you know, they were getting along, and then her little Cocker Spaniel sister poked her head out the front door and started barking, and then Jake started barking, and then the black Labrador was like, okay, I'm done. Like, she walked away from Jake, and I was like, good job embarrassing yourself, buddy. Right? Yeah, I mean, we took him through, like, the potty break, and then he started nibbling on dandelions, even though I told him, don't nibble on dandelions. Yeah. Yeah, we're not responsible for mowing. The landlord is, and I think he, like, hires, like, a lawn service. So the little grassy area where we take Jake to go potty, he sees all the dandelions, and he starts nibbling on dandelions, and I said, no, don't do that, right? And I guess he managed to eat some of the dandelion because we're walking around outside, you know, he did his business, but then he starts, like, making, like, gurgling noises, and I'm just like, it's because you ate a dandelion, isn't it? Yeah, and luckily, yep, he spit up the dandelion that he ate. Right, yeah, and one of our neighbors started laughing because I was talking about, and, you know, because Jake gave me this look of like, oh wow, I threw up a dandelion. And I was like, and this is why we don't eat dandelions.
Did you notice? Oh. There are far fewer
right, and he did like a little sneeze, like, yeah, okay, fair. And I was like, this is exactly why we don't eat dandelions. I was like, okay, and then he started nibbling on the grass. Yeah, and the thing is like, because we live in an apartment now, I'm not responsible for mowing, and neither is Ron. Like I said, our landlord has like a garden service to do it. Yeah, so if the grass gets too long, in Jake's opinion, he starts to nibble on it, and he side eyes you and gives you a look of like, do you see how long the grass is? I can't go potty in these conditions. And I'm sighing and telling him not to do that and pulling him to the stairs. I was like, okay, we're going back inside now. Right? And he's, yeah, helpful boy, mowing the lawn for you. Yeah. And he like, I had to pull him. Right? And he's like, no, trying to nibble the grass. And I'm just like, dude, this is no. Right? Yeah, and then later on, because he still wanted to play with his dog friends, right? So I'm like, 5 minutes, because, we gotta go get dinner, right? He literally flopped. Wow. He flopped and went limp, right? Like, just went limp, and I'm having to drag him across the grass, and I'm like, Jake, this is ridiculous. It's like, people are staring, man.
I smell weird.
Like, he would not he would not move. Because, yeah, he threw a tantrum. He basically threw a little kid tantrum. And I said, okay, it's time to go in. We gotta go make dinner. He's like, no! And he just, like, flopped over on his side and wouldn't get up, wouldn't walk. He was fine. He was just throwing a tantrum. And I'm having to drag him across the grass. And I'm just like, this is ridiculous. I was like, dude, I was like, you're really? Right? And Ron was laughing about it because I was like, God, it really is like dealing with a furry toddler. Like, I'm having to drag him across the grass. And I told him, I was like, if you don't get up, I was like, you may not get a snack. And then, like, yeah, he perked up at snack, and then he immediately got up and started walking towards the stairs. And I'm just like, really? And Ron's just like, well, he is very food motivated. And I'm like, the fact that we have to bribe our dogs sometimes.
I'm not a spellcaster, but
I'm just like, for goodness sake. Right? And then he spun Ron's office chair. He likes that the chair spins.
Can you open it?
Right? And Ron was just like, why is my chair moved? Yeah, because I told Jake, no, don't do that, right? Dead ass looked me in the eyes, hopped up on his hind legs, and pushed the chair. And it spun around. And I was like, Jake, don't do that, right? And I guess when he spun the chair, it moved, right? Because he did it again. And I was just like, wow. And Ron's like, he pushed my chair on purpose. I was like, yeah, it felt really personal. Because he looked me in the eyes and did it. Just like, look, spin the chair, Mom.
About the fade itself here?
And I'm just like, really?
Necropolis, but I can feel
and Ron's like, he moved my chair.
Yes.
I was like, yeah, the fact that he looked me in the eyes and did it twice, I was like, yeah, it was personal. It was 100% personal. And he was just like, and Ron was like, wow. Yep, helpful boy went along for me. And then just like, yeah, and he tried hopping up in the chair too. And I think that's when it got moved because he got stuck. And it's spinning and his little like back legs are kicking. And I had to come and rescue him. And I said, okay. I was like, you're done for the day. Yeah, his little back legs kicking while the chair is spinning. And I had to like go and pick him up. And I was like, bro, this is wow. I was like, you did this?
No.
Oh, right. She was trapping the souls. So we have to find the rogue necromancer. Oh, crap. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, like she was trapping like a whole bunch of spirits. Yeah, and... Yeah, and one of my friends was like, how would you describe Jake? I was like, cute, but a gremlin. She was like, cute, but a gremlin? I was like, yes. He has a lot of chaotic gremlin energy. Like he's adorable and he's a sweet boy, but every now and then, you know, he has a day like this where just everything is chaos. Oh yeah, absolutely too smart for his own good. I'm just like, well, yeah, and Ron did laugh about like his little back legs kicking while he was dangling from his chair. You know, yeah, and Jake gave me this look of like, well, are you gonna keep laughing or are you gonna help me, Mom? He was like, I made a mistake. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, but all the cats like him. The neighborhood cats have figured out that he's friendly, so we keep running into the same like orange tabby cat that really likes Jake, and every time she sees him, she always like headbutts him, and then she goes on about her day. So it's like, oh, okay. Wait, oh, okay. Really? We came over here for treasure and y'all are just... Okay, everybody go back. Oh my god, Emmerich. This is... No. Why? Why you do this? Okay, we need to look at the map because I always get lost in this place. Okay, so it looks like we have to go to that door. Yeah, that's the thing is it's like... And there's a little Jack Russell that lives downstairs too. Her name is Penny, and she's really cute. And she's little, and sometimes Ron and I hear her thumping. And yeah, and our neighbors were like, we don't understand why she gets zoomies like that. Yeah, because I'm like, is that Penny? Because one day Ron and I were like watching a movie, right, one night, right? And we hear thump, 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 right? And then, yeah, like right under us, and then it... You know, it was loud and then it was quiet again, and we hear it like from far away, thump, 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 and then like right underneath our office, thump, 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 and it's like, is that Penny? And Ron's like, yeah, I think it is. And he's like, I guess she's playing?
Look at the door.
And we were giggling about it. Because I was like, good grief, it sounds like a bunch of elephants.
Halfway there.
Yeah, and we told our neighbors, like, it doesn't bother us. We thought it was funny. Because we were like, oh, she must be playing and having fun. And yeah, and they said, we don't know why she gets zoomies at that time of night. Yeah, because it was kind of late. And she was just doing it. And then sometimes we hear her like barking, not a lot, but she has like these really cute like little yip yaps. So like you hear bark bark bark, and it's like really quiet, but it's really cute. Yeah, and so when we go for walks sometimes with Jake, she has like a window, right? And we'll see her like peering out the window at us, so we say hi to her every time. We're like, hi Penny. Right, and sometimes she does like a little bark, or sometimes she just, you know, her tail wags and she just watches us. But it's funny because sometimes all you see are her eyes like peering over the windowsill, like she's peeking, like, oh, what are you doing? Right, and I say hello to her, and then she gets excited, and it's just like, oh, yeah. But she sees Jake, and she just like focuses on Jake, right, and her tail starts wagging, and she's like really excited. And it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, but she's really, really cute. She's really sweet. But, you know, like Jake, you know, I guess it's just, you know, Jack Ruffles, that gremlin energy. They're too smart for their own good, and they cause a lot of chaos.
I must.
It's like, oh, okay. Alright, so we got this one. Okay, so Emmerich is freeing this one. Okay, so next. I know Tasha's starting. I do like that Tasha starts to get more comfortable with Emmerich being a necromancer.
Been stealing the life, the essence.
Wait, can he wear that? Oh. You know what? Let's give that to Emmerich. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go through here.
Persist, but the door we saw earlier should.
Yeah.
Hope that necromancer.
All right, and then we gotta go through here. And yeah, right now Jake is like sleeping in his bed. He actually like made a little nest for himself with his favorite blanket, and he's like buried under it. And just his little nose is poking out. And I'm just like, oh, made yourself a blanket for it. Alright, open.
Let's open that door.
Oh ho! Secret squirrel door. Alright, there we go. Oops. And then... Oh, right. We ended up in the Fade. That's right. I forgot about that part. Oh, we need a wisp. Where? Tasha's like, okay. I know. They are a person of few words sometimes. So it's like, okay. They're like, what are we doing? I don't think we can go back this way, because it's very dark. But we need a wisp. Oh, I see where the wisp is. Okay. Ugh. Gotta figure out. I think we can, if I remember correctly, I think we can climb and go around. And then, yeah, there we go. Aha! Stairs! All the stairs. Alright, and then...
That wisp looks upset.
Well, yeah, it's being messed with, so we gotta help it.
Fortunately,
alright, there we go. Okay, so now we gotta run very quickly. Okay, apparently this is as fast as I run. Wait, I thought the wisp didn't come with me? Oh, darn it. I forgot we have to, like, get it to follow us. Come on, there you go. Wait, we can just, like, hop down here. I forgot about that. Alright, like this. Thank you. Okay, now we can open the door. Now we can open the door.
Hand of glory still points the way.
Oh boy. We're in the Fade. Alright, and then... Oh crap. Oh boy. More demons? More demons. Uh-oh. Whoop. Oh, that's why, because it's a rage demon. Oh boy. Well, ouch. Rude. Wait, where did it... Oh. Oh, holy, what the heck? Well, that's not fun. I think we have an ad break coming up, so I might have to take another stretch break. Whoops!
That's the last of them.
You
We're
ho.
gonna be fighting more demons and corpse scrap at the same time.
The Fade is always a very, very tricky place. Okay, so we got books, The Observers of Reality, more books. More books. Kind of gives off the weird library in Skyrim. Where the walls move and like the books are kind of weird.
I suspect they're nearby. I suspect they're handiwork.
Alright, well, whoopsies. Okay, and then we gotta go up and over. Aha. And uh-oh. And then things are happening. Well, this is unpleasant. The fact that she went this far is kind of wild.
Right as always, Professor.
Oh, hello, Hezenkos.
It can't be.
Look, kids, it's Drusilla, or Juliet Lando.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Girl, you don't look so good.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages.
Yep.
But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Oh, wait, here we go. More than much time.
Kos, weren't you censured by the Watchers after defiling a tomb for experimental?
Complete and utter lies.
Yes, the same, Hezenkos.
She says that they're lying. It's so cartoon villain, right? It really is. She did such a good job.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state.
Oops.
So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Oh boy. She's like, bye. Oh, and she's gone.
No. What is she planning?
Oh, nothing good, I assure you. She's like, what is she planning? Like, nothing good, Emmerich. Nothing good. I always liked her as Drusilla in Fight. Like, when you see, like, Spike's origin story, I always thought that was hilarious because, like, her facial expression and her timing was always so good. When Spike, like, tries to, like, be like, oh, we have to bring my mom. You know, like, making his mom a vampire. And the look on her face where she's just like, and she's just like, you want to bring your mom along. So you want to bring your mom along for, you know, for this. It's like, yeah. And she tried to tell him it was a bad idea. But, you know, he didn't listen, and well, things happened. And it was like, oh boy. Okay, so this is... Okay, so that's actually a good one for Emmerich. Necrotic damage. Okay, so we have to find a way out of the Fade, which we do.
Its essence is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Yeah, she pretty much ate it, so we have to find... I think we have to find, like, candles to light the way. Okay, so blip. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we can go up this way. And then... Let's see.
There's no way out.
There's always a way out. It's the Fade.
There's always a way out.
Quite right. The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Yeah, I think we had to find, like, candles. Because the candles light the way out. Yeah, there we go. Take this candle, thank you.
A candle?
And the thing is like...
Let me think.
I think
We're in a
because
receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit
because the
summoning has
spirits
already
recognize
focused its
Emmerich
mana,
because of Emmerich's
do you
compassion
recall
and
the
empathy
ritual
for
we
them and all the
performed in the
spirits
Grand
he's helped.
Necropolis?
They
Concentrate
helped
on
him.
that memory.
You mean when we were like, here's that
Right,
last
like they
candle.
recognize
Excellent.
that
Place
he
them
is
on
a
the
very
pedestals, if you would.
compassionate Morn Watcher. Yeah, so all we have to do, yeah, so the spirits helped him. Alright, activate this one. Activate this one. Okay. Now we've got to, there we go. And
with that,
aha! Secret squirrel door! Now we can leave.
Like I said,
Ta-da!
we must
Yep.
find Johanna once we're out of here.
Now let's
The
grab
rift in the Fade
this.
will lie open until we deal with her.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Secret squirrel door. Ta-da! Okay. Oh no, now we have to confront her? That's the whole thing. Okay. I will be right back. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break. So, we'll take a little stretch break while the ads run and continue on our Merry Emmerich adventure. Alright, be right back. Yeah, it helps if I unmute the mic, doesn't it? Good grief. Professional streamer. Alright. We... Oh, she's pissed that we got out. We're back! Yay! And we got out of the fade! Yay! And we are pissing off super villains left and right. She's like, how the fuck did you get out? I was like, talent. Next question?
But we still can't attack.
It's like, because the spirits like Emmerich, and they don't like you. The end. I don't know. I mean, Emmerich is very smart and very talented. And, you know, very, very easy on the eyes. He's a dashing gentleman. Well.
So you crawled your way out of the fade.
I wouldn't say we crawled. More like we had help from the spirits. They gave us candles and everything.
Sentimental drivel.
Uh-oh.
You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go full sass.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on.
Excuse me, he and Rick are friends. At least this time we are, because, you know, we romanced him last time.
To bring you to reason.
I gave you every
But this time we're romancing Tosh. And then I think next is Lucanus. Yeah. Yeah, next is Lucanus. And then Davrin, and then Harding and Bellara.
Lovely to have my hand back.
Oh, right, it was her hand. Oh, man. That's such an Addams Family coded thing. So it's like, here's your hand. Oh, okay, that's creepy.
I exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering.
Oh, that's right. She was working with the Venatori. Oh dear.
Johanna, what have you
Oh, that's right. She. I forgot about that. Yeah. She became a really banana pants lich. Uh-oh. Well, that's concerning. Oh boy.
I am not a hanger-on.
Oh no. Not rampant ego. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this and this.
Wanna tell me why she has
Whoops.
no eyes?
We gotta get rid of all the things. I'm trying my best. But this thing is really gutting for me, so... okay, whoops. Uh-oh. Hey, we leveled up. And it's dead now, I think? Okay, so let me see. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing Saboteur, I think. For this one. Ooh, I can't get that to level 40? Oh, man. Alright, let's try this, and then this. And maybe one of these? And one of these. There we go. Well, you've gone.
It's over.
At least for now.
Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna.
Oh, rare light armor for Emmerich. Okay, there we
this
go.
magic no longer changed the spirits, and the fade is still.
Great.
Oh, that is a nice bit of armor
let's
on
talk back at
Emmerich.
the lighthouse.
Yeah, she really did not like that we got out. Alright. Are you ready? Okay, off we go.
At least we freed
Yeah, that is
those
a nice
spirits
armor
from their
set on
suffering.
him.
Shall we depart?
Yes, let's go, shall we?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
He's like, yep. He's like, I'm done with this place. Like, oh dear. What are we going to do?
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps
Oh boy.
the Waking Scrolls. No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
Impressive mess.
You were only alone in here for a minute after we got back.
And how little I have to show for it.
Okay, time to talk.
I do love all the books he has, though. Like,
Johanna
I mean, he has a whole. He brought a
was
whole
watcher.
library.
She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic,
Yeah.
blood sacrifice. Nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded
Well-
like you knew her before all that.
We were friends once.
Ouch.
That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better.
From what Emmerich says, it sounds like she was a nice person once, and then
we partnered on papers, rituals,
and then she kind of lost her way, which is not great.
Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint.
Quaint? Oh
This
boy.
isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was
Quaint
exiled,
translates to,
but now
oh, this is
I fear
dumb.
she's turned herself partly undead.
Monstrous?
Terrible. Did she use etheric rituals or a greater conjuration to do it?
I have suspicions I may share later.
How much later?
You saw Johanna's
Oh gosh.
lantern of unwilling souls. A necromancer
Yeah,
could
that
create
lantern should not
monstrous undead
exist.
with that much
It's
stolen life.
basically against
Has
the
it cost
rules
Waz
for
yelling a lot
Morn
about
Watch.
conquering Navarra City?
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
There you go. Yay. Okay. So we did it.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now.
Yeah, she'll be back
She
later.
had big plans for Navarra. City
Oh, Hezenkos.
plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships,
Yep. Yeah, it is very much like cartoon villain, which I like. I think that's why I like why Luca Blight is like my favorite villain in Suikoden 2, because it's like, yeah, over the top, like overzealous, like cartoon villain energy, and it works. So, yay, we completed House of the Dead. Ta-da! All right. Oh wow, 3,000 XP, nice. Well. Oh, and I leveled up? Well, okay. Well, I have one skill point. Let's go this way. Alright. Ethel and Baldur's Gate is similar vibes. Love her. Oh my god, yeah, Ethel. Ethel's like that too. They're just like, oh man. Let's see. The price of the past. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, so we got, oh, okay, Nev needs something. Who else needs what? Oh, right, I did say I would go say hello to Harding. Oh, right, and we still gotta, like, meet with the team. Love a hammy villain, right? Hammy villains are so fun. They're so fun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of my friends wrote like a short story, and their villain was very like over the top and hammy, and I remember laughing at one of the paragraphs because it was like very like over the top villain, and they were talking about like how difficult it was to be a supervillain. They're like, oh, you think we have it all figured out? It's just like, no, it's months and months of planning, and it's work, and then even more planning, and then you have to get it exactly right. Everyone thinks you could just be a villain. It's like, no, darling, you have to work at it. And it was just so funny. My friend did such a good job writing that villain, and it had me laughing. And it was meant, and they said it was meant to be like funny and like ham.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
It was just like, no, darling, it takes work to be this much of a villain. It was just like, oh boy. Wisps? Did the wisps take something?
Wisps, the real enemy.
Oh yeah, I think they took something of Nev's.
Riveting case we've got here.
Okay.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I mean, does the stakeout come with snacks?
Maybe. If it comes with a story.
Does it come with snacks?
You got something in mind?
All right. Best stakeout, go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as
really? An Orlesian street mime. Really?
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery.
Ooh.
Best pie in Baltimore.
Ooh, pie.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
Oh. Well.
We're still good.
I mean, the wisps are pretty much harmless. They're just helpful little spirits. You know, and I think Manfred, like, his wisp is like a wisp of curiosity. So it worked out. Alright, we gotta go talk to Harding. Wait, we have to go... Is anybody else here? No? Alright, okay, so we gotta go meet Harding at the Halls of Valor. We also have to hug the baby. I will always hug the baby. I will always hug Hassan because he's very cute. He's very, very cute. Wait, this is the wrong way. Whoopsie, my bad. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we promised Harding we would go find her and do a thing. Alright, yeah, I think she wanted to go do some training. Alright, and then we go this way. Alright, Crossroads discovered. Oh, I thought we were supposed to go. Yeah, and then seeing all those murals of freaking Soulless. Like, that was another thing that bugged me too, was like him being genuinely shocked that Rook like got out of the prison of regret, and I'm just like, well, you know, unlike you, Rook didn't run from her past mistakes or her regrets. She like actually owned up to them. I'm just saying. Oh, just like, holy crap. And then saying, tell Varric I regret what happened. And I'm just like, you mean the whole, you know, stabbing him thing? Yeah. Cool, man. Like, do you feel bad about Felason too? Because he did that to Felason in Masked Empire. Literally stabbed him in the back and murdered his so-called best friend. Because he, quote, failed him. And I'm just like, whatever, dude. Hey girl, you good? Oh, Harding.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around,
Yeah,
do they?
I mean, we did like 10 rounds, I think.
I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
Harding?
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Uh-oh.
Harding?
Oh, right. Right, the Titans.
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Hey girl. Shit, talk to me, please. It's alright. Come on. Stay with us.
I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone.
Yep.
Confusion. Isolation.
Yeah, the Titans are...
Fear.
Whose fear?
Not happy.
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Oh boy. Alright, so let's go with Harding.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Yep.
Good. That means whatever's out there, better
The
run.
thing is like, in a way, Harding kind of did it to herself. Because, like, I get she was overwhelmed by the Titan song. But you can't block out the bad. It's like, you can block it out, but she had to at least... I think she had to at least acknowledge it. And she didn't. And so she kind of locked them away. And that upset them. Because it meant she wasn't... because they felt like they weren't being listened to. About what they experienced at the hands of Solus and Mythal and the other of Anuras. So, alright, let's see here. Okay. Stocktown, the Black Emporium. A fighting chance. Wait. Okay, Warden's... Okay, so we can't go there yet. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about Docktown, about the Black Emporium. I guess he moved from Kirkwall? Because unless he has like different portals everywhere. Okay, so we can go here really quickly. Yeah, because originally he was in Kirkwall. So they either moved him or he has like a secret portal thing. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Everything's wrecked. Okay, so we can go... Looks like it's over here somewhere. Okay, so we can just use the beacon to fast travel. I don't think we can, like, really get anything because all the stuff is, like, really expensive. Where is this guy's shop?
So you came in one morning and her desk was...
Here it is.
Right, it's in here.
The Black Emporium.
Yep. Ta-da! What are we buying? Oh. Oh, we can probably get this for Harding. Oh, but what she has is better. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can upgrade this. And then, oh, there we go. We can upgrade Harding. Alright, oh, it's one of the candle hops. Other candle hops, fine. Thank you. I still haven't found all of the candle hops.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what happens when we find them all. Although, I will say it's really funny. There's, like, one room where there's, like, a dead Venatori. And there's, like, all these, like, broken candle hops. And, like, the implication is that the candle hops, like, teamed up and totally, like, killed the Venatori. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, so this guy, like, asked for immortality. Like, he got his wish granted. But he completely, forgot about, you know, not aging. So he's like thousands of years old and his skin is like dry paper. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I saw other candle hops. They always come back. I mean... Alright. Okay, so we went to see this guy.
I think what she was...
Okay, fighting chance. We can't do this one yet. So I guess we have to go back to the team. Okay, so we'll go back here. Wait. What is that? Hang on. What is that right there? New quest available? I don't remember that. Okay, wait, hang on. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there is a little side quest that way. Oh, I wonder if it's the lady with her husband. Yeah, that quest, like, kind of freaked me out the first time I played, because you realize, like, the really, like, steep repercussions of what happened, and you're just like, oh no. Okay. Can we go out this way? Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, like, I don't know. The way they make it seem like, yeah, I think... Oh, right, it was the bulletin board. The Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist to show the people that the cult will never break our spirit. A friend of Manrathos. Oh, I think this was the bard?
Message asking for help.
Yeah. I think this was, like, the group of bards.
Dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Okay, there we go. Track last rights. Yeah, because I think they were like, they were fighting back against the Venatori, but they were like making up like songs that the Venatori didn't like. Yeah, like making up songs about them and telling their business, and they really didn't like it.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that
Well,
barrier.
well. Hello, how do we get this open? Oh, that's how. Wait, where's the crystal? Oh my god, again with the red lyrium crystals. Where? Oh no. Okay, so the thing is, it's like you have to find... Aha. I think I can hit it? Maybe. Oops. Well, that did it. Okay. Yeah, because we have to, like, break the crystals in order to get the thing open. That's it. One more. Wait, where is it? Where? Okay, right over here. Is there one up here? I'm trying to destroy the crystals.
Where's the game? I'm working on a place.
I'm trying to destroy the crystals. Wait, no, really, where is it? Okay, there's a tavern in here. Hello. Don't mind us, we're just, you know, snooping. Okay, so this goes here, this goes here. It has to be down here, right? Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's like I have to like constantly look up to make sure I'm getting all of the crystals. Okay. So that did that one. And then, and there's one like all the way up at the top there. Okay, there we go. And then,
I know a guy. We all know him at Fred. Wants to show off.
okay.
We run the game. Takes it.
Aha! That is one door done. Uh-oh. Oh, that is a dead person. Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual commences as soon as you arrive, now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that.
Yeah, that note sounded really bad. Okay, here's another one. The Cobble Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. And since you got a bar with no name, and barely more than a counter and some tables, enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh.
Okay, that's
some kind of
cryptic.
fabulous treasure buried in the city. Yes.
I mean, oh, if we go there, maybe? Oh, okay, there's one. Looks like it's right around the corner.
Let's go.
Okay, wait, was that a kitty cat? Oh, hello, kitty cat. Must pet the kitty cat. Must pet the kitty cat. Alright. Okay, so looks like we can go down this way. And then, oh, yep, they're upset.
Venatori, stop them.
Enjoy the poison arrows, butt munches. Oh, that's cute. Yes, yes indeed. They're like, our lives are forfeit! And it's just like, you're not wrong, sure. Okay, next. Poison arrows, poison arrows, poison arrows. Oh, they have a golem. That's cute. Why? Seriously. Why do y'all got death lasers? We don't need death lasers. Oh my goodness.
Got him ready for you.
Okay. Let's get rid of this one.
Enemies at range.
Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Well done, Z's. Well
Someone over
done,
there. Looks like she needs help.
Okay. Now, let's save the person in need. I think they're down. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Well, we gotta find... Okay, so we gotta find the original recipe crystal. Okay, so it must be one of the ports. Okay, over here. Can we go down here? Oh, might be, okay, it might be here where the boat is. Okay, so there's this. Right, so we got this, and then, there we go. Let's grab this and grab this. Oh, you answered the messages we knew you'd follow. Oh, right, I forgot about the little candle hop here. I don't know. The candle hops are magic, so I'm not really sure how they work per se. Alright, oh, damn it. It blocked off, the exit. Okay, let me do this again. Yeah, we have to destroy all the crystals, locking them in. Alright, so now, gotta go this way. Where's the, oh. Okay, so that breaks that one. And then, where's the other one? Okay, so there's this one here. And there's this one here. Oh, you know what? I bet Asan has to, like, get it. There it is. I thought so. Okay. Okay, so like this, and then like this. Okay, and then this.
Let's finish the job.
Okay, so we got them out.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Said it
Viper
would break the
got
Shadow
taken.
Dragons and Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Whatever, and that shouldn't have been a thing either. Like, come on. Come on. Alright, let's go get him. There's also... Oh, there's also another quest down here. Yeah, the thing is like, apparently they pretty much, like, confirmed it. That, Viper, Asher, is actually the Black Divine. And I was just like, which is why he has, like, the mask on his face all the time. Because if everybody recognized him, then that would be bad. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Dogtown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians. Yep, because the Venatori didn't like the song. Okay, let's see here. What is this? I don't remember what this is. Says, okay. Oh, this is out of tune. We also have to get Asher. I guess we can do... Well, since we're here, I think we can do out of tune first. Out of tune, a hidden horde. Oh, go to the beginning of the trail. Yeah. Treasure isn't even really anything special. Alright. let's see. Wait, why is it not letting me track? Oh, because we have to look for clues. I think we have to like go to a bar. It's one of the taverns. Okay, so if we go in here. Oh, hello. Message is delivered in a week. Trust the candle hops. We delivered. Alright. How about this person?
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Not quite what I'm
This world
looking
is so
for.
full of texture.
Okay, let's see. We go. So I'm trying to remember where that fucking bar is. Oh, I think it was this one. The bar without a name. Or close to here. Aha. And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Yeah, the bridge, I think. Doot. Yeah, the thing is like, I think the bridge had, yeah, had like a little side entrance.
Ship got in yesterday.
Alright. Okay, so we gotta go through here and look around. I think we have to talk to the bartender. Hello.
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
I just bring out the food. Okay. Noted. Hello.
Brooke, Cedar Siconia mentioned you.
And you are?
I run the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's good to know. I'm trying to remember where the second clue is. Because I think it was like, if it's not with him. Oh man, I forget where it is. Oops, I think it was like something up on the top. Yeah, so if we go this way.
What? I saw a spirit of devotion flickering for a...
Yeah, I'm trying to remember
moment.
Like a demon?
where it is, but I don't
Spirits
quite
of devotion are kindly.
remember. I
One
think
sees
it was
them
up on the
around,
rooftop, but I'm
couples
not
from time to time.
certain.
Oh, for me and
'Cause
Tosh.
it's been a little bit since
It's
I
a
had to do
harmless
this quest, so
spirit.
I
It
don't
only wishes to
quite
observe your
remember.
happiness.
Okay. As long as
Okay,
it
it's
stays a
not
spirit.
there,
Tell it to stay out of corpses.
and it's not there.
Devotion would never use a corpse.
But you will.
Okay,
Tell it.
so
If you wish.
we go over here. Yeah, I think it was like up on the top of the room, but I can't quite remember.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not.
Yeah, I think it was like
Was someone trying to
that we had
hide
to like climb up to get there. So okay. Okay, so that's not quite. Oh, it was up here. Yeah. That's right. I had to like go around and through. There we go. Except there's supposed to be like, there's supposed to be a note there. I think it's down the hall. Right. Okay. Yeah, it should be, there should be like a little note here. Okay. So there's this, and there we go. The halfway mark, there's an old tower by the water. One of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There amongst the writings you will find my direction.
A ruined tower by the water.
Well, let's hop down. Okay, ruined by the water. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, it looks like it's probably near the piers. Yeah, it's been a little while since I had to do this quest, so I'm a little rusty. But yeah, we should... The keyword is should. We should be able to go there. I don't see any candle house here. Here I have left you a key. We'll open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you'll find the prize you seek.
A key?
Okay.
This is promising. Now to find the door that this
Alright,
unlocks.
so... The door is like right about there. The thing is, it's like we have to go across. Yeah, and then there's gonna be like some mercenaries there because they were waiting for us.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that,
Okay.
poor soul.
So if we go in, there's this. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I was trying to take a look at the map. Okay, I think we're going the right way. I think. Let me see. Yeah, this is where we were before. As long as we're in the circle. Okay, there's this. Okay. Alright, Marissa. Okay, so this might not be right at all. Yeah, because this is where the Sola statue was, and then there's the treasure here. You're supposed to find the ancient door. But I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Oops. Oh, crap. I fell off the ledge.
To think, Morrigan
okay.
was the...
So... I'm wondering if it's a cross?
Transposition of mythol.
The what?
Because I really...
Of the spirit.
Oh, there's that on here. That's unpleasant. Oops. Oh, I wonder if it's this thing? Yeah, there was like levers and whatnot. Okay.
About that subject from before. To think, Morrigan was a transposition of mythol.
Yeah, because we have to like...
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
We have to do this, and then we had to like...
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor.
We'll jump up here.
Possibly by turning into a dragon to...
Oh, right. And then I had to do this.
How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
Okay.
We have to ask her next time.
Let's see. Alright, so I did this one. I swear, is this not it? Oh. And then there was a lever. I think I was already here. But I don't remember where this treasure is. Yeah, it says it's in this general area and I'm supposed to find the ancient door, but I really don't remember where it is. Yeah, because there's this thing. I cannot for the life of me remember where this place is. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a door. Right. Oops.
An ambush.
There we go. I found it. Yeah, where the silly mercenaries are. I might have to make a cup of coffee on my next trash break. I'm feeling like a little sluggish. Yeah, my allergy meds are kind of, I think are wearing off, so my eyes are a little itchy. Don't I need to do that? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Doing. Oh, Tasha's still dealing with that person. Okay.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
They sure didn't. I think it was a demon. Yeah. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Oh, the power of greed. It's always greed. Always, always. Alright. And use the key and ta-da! Well, oh crap, that's poisoned.
Something
Oof,
nasty.
I dodged in time, but we can give... Alright, what about this one? Also poisoned? There we go. Alright, let's see. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Yep, demons. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold. And now I am leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Oh, buddy. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death.
Yeah, that's not great.
Someone took the game.
That's not great, is it? Oh boy. So maybe a greed demon?
There's a demon
which is,
feeding off the desperate in Minrathous.
yeah, it's just not good at all.
Die. Evidence points to the catacombs.
Yep.
The rest is on us.
Points to the catacombs. Yeah. Yep. We gotta help. Yeah, we are definitely gonna go take care of this demon once and for all. No more preying upon poor people. Okay, so we gotta go to the catacombs. Catacombs. Okay. Yeah, Tosh doesn't like demons. Neither does Emmerich. Well, yeah, I mean... Because to be fair... They're, like, preying upon people's desperation, like Brooke said.
Away now.
And that's not good. Okay, I think we can go down here. Oh! Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know true desperation. Without mages and true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Oh, Aelia. Aelia, once again. Okay, yep, that's pretty freaking bad. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Okay. We're just gonna go over here for a minute.
This is not the world you know, spirit. You will learn it is not yours to
Magister then. Oh, it was a spirit of desperation. Right. Well, a demon of desperation. His secret's exposed for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Oh dear. Yep, we definitely have to get rid of this thing. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh, demon of desperation, isolation, remorse. Oh boy. The gang's all here. Alright, let's have Tosh do this and Emmerich do this. A little combo. Okay, that got rid of that. Oof. Hopefully people can rest easy now.
With all that's happened,
with short bow. Nope, this isn't as good as my bow.
Desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city.
Well,
and make things worse.
oh man,
I'm
these
sure
poor
the
people.
demoralizing effects of its
This was
presence
really
aided
bad.
Ventur's own similar efforts.
Asshole demon. Glad we stopped it from doing that to
All
anyone
right,
else.
well, we did it. Yay. Okay, so now we gotta find... Oh, we have to, yeah. Out of tune? Okay, where do we go for out of tune? Out of tune is here. So we can fast travel to here. Okay. Alright. So we have to find all the buskers and musicians who are probably at the cobbled one. Probably. Okay, so if we go in here, we can
Those
talk
missing buskers
to
performed here.
them.
Let's see what we can find.
Alright, let's see what we can find. Oh, hello? Ooh.
Wine. A lot of it.
Ah, Silent Plains Piquette, a popular tipple with the Venatori.
Really? Good
They were
God.
here for a while, drinking.
So the Venatori have shit taste
Let's check
in
outside,
everything,
see where they
including
went.
wine, because I think like that wine is like cheap, really, really super cheap wine that does not taste very good. So that's unpleasant. Oh, okay.
Wine.
A
Probably
cheap vintage? Oh no, not
That's
a cheap
blood.
vintage.
Did one of the buskers get hurt?
Oh, that's someone's boot. Okay. Well, that's not great. Let's
No
see.
busker would leave their instrument behind.
No, they
Strings are
wouldn't.
broken.
Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
Somebody knocked this
Like,
instrument
sorry you
around.
don't like the songs they're singing about you, but
Alright.
get over it,
The
man.
Venatori are drinking inside. They have
Wow.
a signal for when
Alright.
the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori
Yeah,
ambush
which
them
is
and haul them
really
away. So we don't
messed
know why
up.
yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Okay, so the buskers got taken to the lookout, which is right about here, so we can fast travel. Yeah, the Venatori are so damn full of themselves. It's like, how dare you make up really awful songs about us? It's like,
Let's find those buskers.
maybe
Stay
you
ready,
shouldn't
though.
be weird
The Venatori
cultists
are
then. Oh, hello, other little candle hop. Hello, Rook. Keep searching. Oh, they
Another
know
candle hop.
Rook's name now. Interesting. Alright, so
Still
there's a
warm.
fire here.
Whoever was on watch just left.
Alright, band of smoke. Oh yeah, I think they killed one of the Venatori. Yep. Well, hello.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Right on the
Yeah, so
Someone got
that's
him with a
one of the
shiv.
Someone
Venatori.
saw their chance. Empty. Where are they?
Feasted and fetted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Monrathos while the dulcet tones of Lex follows and its performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet.
Okay.
The garden.
So they were
Mentions
writing an
performers.
ad.
Ugh, is this a puzzle? Feels like a puzzle.
We could
Yeah, it
approach the
definitely
garden
feels
from
like
the
a puzzle.
rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap,
I
let's be
mean,
smart about it.
where could they be? Oh. Okay, so... Okay, so now we have to go all the way up here. Okay. Alright. So then... Okay, which way? Oh, we can't open from the other side. Oh, come on. That's just rude. That's just rude. Alright. Open from the other side. Fine, we'll open the door from the other side. Wait, is this the right way? Can I open the door from the other side? I know, it just, well... Oh yeah, I think the antiquarian also, like, asked Harding for Bianca, for Varric's bow, and apparently Harding was not happy about that request. Oh, there we go, we can finally unlock that fast travel point. Oh right, it's up on the rooftop. It's up on the rooftop. Okay, so... Aha! Well, there's some Venatori. Ouch. Alright, whoops. If that takes care of that one, that takes care of that one. Now one left.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence.
Okay.
Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
No sign of what happened to the buskers? Whoopsies. Oof, I'm glad I jumped at the last minute.
You know,
Well, they have to be around somewhere. Right?
At that Kunari
I
burial
think
site
they
I
were
examined.
like hiding in one of the pubs.
It was for storing specific reasons after death?
Okay.
No. Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Okay.
Now,
Hello. Let's ask this guy.
A drink to take your mind off the world's
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The thing is like they weren't exactly missing, they were hiding.
Good for you. If it's true.
I ran into more Venatori a stone's throw from your place. If
Yep.
I can help, let me.
All right.
Yeah.
They're below. Just make it quick before
Aha, so he was hiding them. Yeah, because it's like, and this was all because the Venatorian's ego was hurt. They were just like, how dare you sing rude songs about us? And it's just like, how dare you do blood magic and sacrifice people? And do heckin' murders.
Who goes there?
Are you the buskers?
Hello,
We're
just
here to
collecting some things for the caretaker. Alright, and hello! Found him!
So, are you a fellow felon?
Well, we don't like the Venatori, if that's what you're asking.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori.
Yeah, they really did not like his song.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
They weren't happy.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose.
Yep, the owner of the pub is a smuggler.
Perhaps
It's
it's
just like,
time
look,
we
that's
take
none of
our
our
act on the
business.
road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Oh, well, thank you, kind sir. He's like, thanks for getting rid of our little problem. It's like, you're welcome, I guess. Okay, so we have to go save Viper next. Because apparently he in trouble. Okay, so the Temple of Andraste is this way, I think? I'm trying to think, like, what's the closest way there. I think probably this one? Okay. But before we continue, I know that hour goes by fast. It's been an hour, so we gotta take a little stretchy break. While the ads run, and I'm going the wrong way because of course I am. Because of course I am going the wrong way. Yeah, so we gotta go up and over. Oh, I could have just gone this way. Well, what can you do? Yeah, so we're gonna take a little break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one, water, snacks, etc. I think I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Yeah, because I had some coffee earlier, so I'm just gonna make myself another cup. All right. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought because Jake decided I know you're on a break, but I wanted to say hi while I still have internet. Hi, Fox. I'm back. And thank you. I appreciate you saying hi. Sorry your internet's being crap. Yeah, sorry. My break took a little longer than I thought because I was making my coffee and and of course Jake, anytime you're in the kitchen, he automatically thinks that means snack time or food. And I caved. I gave him a little snack. I caved. He's adorable and I love him. I don't always, but just like, well, I'm making my coffee, so fine. So I gave him one of his little snacks that's like chicken, like a little chicken snack. I'm off visiting again. Oh, with your grandpa, right? Yeah, I saw your post in Discord. I hope he's doing okay. I don't remember what I was doing because my brain. Oh, right. I went the wrong way again because I'm awesome. They called and said we better come see him. Oh gosh, Fox, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope we all love you and we're all here if you need anything, okay? I'm so sorry about your grandpa. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I get across there? No? Wait, I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins. Okay, no, I can't. Tosh is looking at me like, what the fuck, Rook? That was some dumb shit. And it's just like, yeah, I know. Okay, we'll go here. Just the bombastic side eye from Tosh. They're just like, girl, why? Like, I don't know, for reasons. For reasons beyond my comprehension, I thought I could make the jump. I could not, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Find a way. Oh, right, because they have it blocked off because they're donut. Wait, wasn't there a wall that Tosh could like burn or something? Oh. Or we can totally go ham and just for funsies, jump over and kick the shit out of them. Aha! Are you empowered? Well, I have powers. It's called Chancla powers. I'm a proud Chancla survivor, and I also know the ways of the Chancla. And the Sinelas, and the wooden spoon. And one time a book. I'm not even kidding. Mom totally like just kind of thunked me on the head with a book before. And I mean I was a kid and I was acting up, so yeah. It was deserved. Ta-da! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Emmerich. I try my best. Alright, now we have to take all these crystals off of them. Okay, like this. This one, their obsession with red lyrium is kind of obnoxious. And it's like they know how dangerous it is, yet here we go. Okay, hey buddy, you good? You good?
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems. I didn't expect help with the shadow dragons laying low. I'm in your debt.
We couldn't let you die. How did you get caught?
How did you end up in Venatori?
I don't remember how we got caught,
shadow
honestly.
Dragons scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting.
Valid.
I thought putting down one of their commanders would help.
But the thing is like,
but the Venatori
with the blight cleared.
I wish I could have saved everyone. So many were lost.
The Venatori taunted me with that.
So what now? What happens to the shadow dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started
Okay.
from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
You should rest. No, really, you should rest, man. You don't look so good.
Maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The blight.
The blight will take me down no matter what.
The thing is like with it changing, right? Because Bolara was able to like heal and be better. So it makes me wonder if like the Grey Wardens and Viper and everybody, like the blight sickness leaves them too. Because it seems like it. Ooh, rare longsword. Ooh, I like my necrotic damage though. I know that's weird, but you know, it's one of those. It's one of those things. Oh, now we're level 40. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Now I can get those saboteur skills. A messy death. Sure, why not? Okay, what about my companions? Do they... Okay, so Bolara has 2 points available. Let's get her thing. And then this one here. I don't know... Okay, what about Davrin? Davrin has also 2 points. Let's give him some... Yeah, I've been kind of slacking. Alright. Emmerich. Also 2 points. Okay. Let's go here, and one over here. And then we have Harding, has no points. Lucanus has 2. Yeah, I've been slacking. Okay. Twin Strike. And then we got Nev. Nev has 2. Yeah. I still think it's bullshit though that like if they're hardened, they don't heal, like they get no heal abilities at all. They're just and it seems kind of, I don't know, like unfair to Rook in a way. Cause like why the fuck is Rook punished? They didn't want to be a leader in the first place. You know, so it's just like, okay. I'm trying to decide when we do the Baldur's Gate, a second run of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to decide. Alright, now we can go back. Yes, we're back again. I know. Yeah, because I wasn't sure about like what we were gonna do once we finish Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I was like, you know what? I am in the mood to do Baldur's Gate 3 again, but I'm gonna do like I think I'm gonna do a bard run. Last time I did a rogue. Doot. Yeah. Yeah, Fox needs all the hugs. Gather your party. I still haven't found all the candle hops though. And I'm not sure where to find them all. I don't know why I said it in a British accent. Oh my god, why am I don't know. I get silly. I get very silly sometimes. All my voices. Return to the lighthouse. Okay. So we gotta go mail. Yeah, we can't quite do that blighted dragon until I think level 50, at least level 50. Because otherwise it's really rough. But we have all the pieces. Pretty sure we have all the pieces. Yeah, I think I want to do like a bard because like bard is interesting. Oh, we have a missive. What's missive? Message from the fall of Wysut. Oh, right. Message from the front, the fight for the south. Oh yeah, it's all depressing. Basically, Inquisitor saved the world and then gets to see it burn. Now, thanks, Solas. Thanks for that. You know, 100% of the game and the candle hops are super difficult even with guides. Probably better now that people have had time to properly learn everything. Yeah, like I still haven't found them all. I think I found like a handful of them and I'm just like, where are they? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel sad for the Inquisitor, right? Because it's just like, oh yeah, you saved the world. oh yeah, it's burning. Everything you ever known and loved and everything you saved is burning to the ground because, you know, a certain somebody, Soulless, decided that he was gonna fuck around and find out. Just, God, he's such a dick. Right? And just, oh, like, it was just like one bad thing after another, one bad decision after another.
Just admiring.
And him just being, and then him crying about it, being like, I'm so sad that I had to murder all my friends, really, bitch.
That's old elven stuff for you.
No.
Magic everywhere you look. And also where you don't.
Right, and then when you, and then like that reveal about the Evanuris and how they came to be. Really? Oh, and it's also your boyfriend's fault. Good job choosing the most toxic asshole in history, right? And not just him, Mythal. Like, we are so fighting Mystra and Mythal in a Denny's parking lot. I swear to fuck. Because, like, why couldn't she leave him the fuck alone? He flat out told her he was happy being a spirit of wisdom. And it's like, girl. Oh, like, take the no. Oh.
I guess I
right, but she's like, oh, I need your help. I need your help with Elganon, Solis. Please, Elganon is unhinged. Really? Please help, please help, please help. And he caved, and then he immediately regretted it. And I'm just like, madam, this is on you too, okay? Like, seriously.
Speaking
this also not Flemeth though. You're still yeah. Flemeth is awesome because it's Kate Mulgrew. It's Kate fucking Mulgrew. It's Janeway. But Mythal sucks. Like, God, she sucks. Give it to the gardens?
Save the flesh and some bones for the soil.
The memorial gardens, then? Very well. We'll still preserve your skull.
Or I could work in the crypts. I don't know. Naturally. I'm not picky. Hi, Manfred.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Yeah, because, like, you see that she basically pressured Solus to have a body when he didn't want a body. And then, you know, and then you find out that it's entirely her fault and Solus's fault that the Blight exists because of what they did to the Titans. Like, they caused that shit. And you're just like, really, girl? Right? And then Solus just, and he kept going. He's like, well, I'm the only one who can fix it. I'm the only one who can, you know, fix all the things. And then he just kept making it worse. I'm like, dude, sometimes it's okay to ask for help, all right? Sometimes it's okay to admit, like, yo, I fucked up. You know, like, I need to fix this. Please help. Right? Because, like, ugh. It was just like, holy shit, I know, Manfred. I really want to know how much fun Matt Mercer, like, had making all the Manfred hissing noises and all the, like, just doing all the noises. Because for Vox Machina, he's also Trinket the Bear, which I think is hilarious. just growling like a bear. I'm just like, yeah, that tracks. Harding is visiting with my partner. Hey Harding, get your own uppies. Get your own uppies from a really tall person. This one's mine.
So
we're like, what?
Does the fire feel
like get your own uppies from your own person?
Or I don't know, like something.
Should you get a skin? What's a skin decal for your scene deck? I mean, if you want to.
What if it's not? How?
Yeah, and then of course the reveal with Gillenane when you realize how exactly the Kunari came to be.
It's me.
Tosh has two hands. They can lift you both.
You know?
Yay!
You have to feel the magic as part of you.
They can totally lift us.
You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Magic talk? Good, talk it through? Oh, yes, talk it through.
Glad you've got a handle on it.
Yeah.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
Like I said.
Yeah, but
it's not that different from what you do.
That's the thing, is like you realize what Solus meant when he said that their blood was stolen. But to be fair, it wasn't actually stolen. It was Gillenane, like, basically merged dragons with elves. And we got the Kunari. So technically their blood isn't stolen. It was, she experimented on them and caused this. A full body sticker. I don't know. Feels magic.
I get what you're saying, but it's hard to see you two breathe fire or move rocks around and not think of it as magic.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's weird, but it's part of us.
You make it
Full
sound
body
so
sticker. Oh, I
easy.
gotcha.
You know how many times I set my bed on
Yeah.
fire?
So the thing is,
My
it's like
mother had to get
technically, like
special
Souls is like,
sheets.
oh, your blood was stolen, and he's dismissive of them. I was like, you know, it's not their fault, right?
You'll get there.
She literally like did weird, like mad scientist experiments, and basically merged dragons, you know, with elves, and which is why we got the Kunari, right? And Cole knew the truth too, because you know him being a spirit. A cute pastel dream decal. Oh, nice. Okay, so uppies. Oh, they're busy doing shadow boxing. No, really, uppies. They're just like, Rook, I'm a little busy. It's like, again, I asked, uppies? Okay, so we have to gather everybody at the table. Team meeting! Or something. Or something. Yeah, I think we're romancing. So the first Baldur's Gate playthrough I did, we romanced Karlach naturally. But I think this time around we're romancing Astarion and Halsin. Yeah. Although I am kind of tempted by Gale a little bit. Oops. All right, sorry. Asan's like, where are the snacks?
Hey, Asan.
I can't choose. They have a cotton candy one too. Cotton candy could be fun. Cotton candy could be fun. All right, here we go. Check in with the team. I think we did everybody's things mostly. Okay, collect. What's this? A list of Lucanus' handwriting. Spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice. Come on, Lucanus, long grain rice or go home. Vinegar white for pickling. Vinegar dark for dipping with bread. Okay. Coffee beans for Nev when she is back. Okay. Cinnamon, please, Valara. If it can be found, the Antum's Navy takes the chair from whatever trading ships pass through Treviso Lacana. Okay. Well, alright.
It's the risk of the
cotton
path we've
candy.
chosen. Sorrow and
To help
anger
you
waiting in
out.
abundance.
I mean, cotton candy could be fun,
rarely
or as my
dulls their
mom called it when she couldn't remember the name of it, pillow
enough time
candy.
as a warden,
She's like, you
and you'll
know,
see
it's soft
plenty
like
of death.
pillow.
But I'd gotten used to it.
I mean, I definitely have a
Wise
type, and that type is strong and tall. It looks soft with horns, but one is broken. Yep, same.
Missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
Same. Yeah, I like people that are bigger than me.
Both of you.
Probably because my mom is like 5'2". And my titas, many of my titas are 5'2", and I'm 5'8". So when you tower over everyone, you kind of appreciate, you know, somebody being taller than you for once. I don't know. For the Steam Deck?
Well,
I guess selfies. I guess the selfies IRL channel.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
Oh my goodness.
Still self-righteous.
From Umbridge? No.
Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way,
Oh, if you apply them in yourself, then definitely arts and crafts.
We cannot.
Yeah, or tech nerds. I need you at your best.
I need all of you.
Even though we have to like pick who lives and who dies, which seems really harsh.
Has put much into perspective. Our arguments,
yeah, arts and
our
crafts would
personal
work too.
problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the
Yep.
gods while other worries weigh us
True,
down.
true.
I'm pleased my words provided
I'm
clarity
just
on
saying.
how we all felt.
I'm just saying, I want to
if I may
know
suggest-
how the fuck you fumble River song. Yeah, because Alex Kingston is Gillenane.
They found something.
I'm
then.
still.
Rest of you,
Norrell knows.
find
I'm
Tasha
still
and
so
Nev.
fucking mad
Let's go
about
see what
that.
the wardens have to share.
I did not have like Ray Fiennes was gonna be fucking Voldemort in real life. Fuck that guy. Like, fuck that guy. Ray, thanks, appreciate you. Yeah, no worries, Fox. We appreciate you. Yeah, I told Norrell about that, and Norrell agreed with me. It was just like, how the fuck do you fumble River song? I was like, right? Like, how do you do that shit? I mean, I know relationships are complicated and, you know, whatever, and sometimes people fall out of love with each other. It happens. But you know what we don't do? Cheat on the person. The fuck is wrong with you? Right? And cheat on the person with somebody who has a reputation for cheating on their partners repeatedly. Yeah, I told Ron, and Ron was shocked, and he said, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. He's like, hold up, hold up, hold up. And I said, yeah. And he goes, Ray Fiennes, he's like, you know, Ralph Fiennes. And I was like, yeah. He's like, was married to Alex Kingdon. River fucking song. And I said, yeah. He goes, and he cheated on her with whom? And I was like, Helena Bonham Carter. And he's like, bitch, what the fuck? He's like, she's River Song. And I was just like, that was mine and Noral's reaction. And yeah, because I was like, how the fuck do you fumble River Song, dude? How the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, how the fuck do you fumble River Song? And no offense to Helena Bonham Carter, she's very talented, don't get me wrong, but yeah, like, and she's admitted it, that she's a bad partner, that, like, you know, cheated on multiple, right? And I'm just like, right? And one of my friends has, like me, has, like, a huge crush on Alex Kingston, and she just, like, piped up, she's like, man, she's like, this is why men ain't shit. Like, she was so mad, too. She was just like, this is why men ain't shit. She was like, he fucked up with River fucking Song. She's like, fuck this guy. This is like, right? I'm like, how do you do that, man? Why? Right? I was like, at least have the decency to, like, be like, hey, it's not working out, and end the relationship. What the fuck? Like, damn. It's just like such shit behavior. And it's just like, well, yeah, he absolutely fumbled the bag. And honestly, it's kind of why I don't like Brad Pitt either. Right? Because everybody's like, oh my god, he's so hot. I was like, are y'all forgetting the multiple times he, like, cheated on women and gaslighted them and manipulated them and lied? Right? And they're like, well, Angelina Jolie did. I was just like, oh no, I know she did. Like, she's just like, I would never sleep with a married man. I was like, literally every single person she got with was married, okay? Yeah, her co-star in Hackers, married at the time. Billy Bob Thornton, married. Brad Pitt, married. And I'm just like, girl, stop lying. It's like, I was like, this is why we can't have nice things. I'm just saying. Girlies Enable as a chat. Oh, what kind of cute keychains? I, as somebody who has a collection of, like, really cute anime and gaming keychains. Yeah, I have, like, Yu Yu Hakusho keychains and some Final Fantasy IX ones. I have, like, I have one of Vivi, and I have one of Yusuke. Sanrio or anime? Sanrio. Sanrio all the way. But which Sanrio character? Which Sanrio character do you want? There's Choco Cat, there's Hello Kitty, of course. There's also Mimi. There's Kuromimi, and there's Kuropi. And you have Pachoco, the cute little doggo. There's also Tuxedo Sam, the little penguin. Pom Pom Purin. Oh, there you go. Cinnamoroll. Pom Pom Purin is one of my faves. And Cinnamoroll is really cute too. I also love the fact that Pom Pom Purin looks like pudding, and that pudding is like his favorite snack.
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
Time to go help the Grey Wardens.
No, the one from Treviso.
Oh, that's like, damn, I'm disappointed. I know, Jinx has really cute Pom Pom Purin emotes. This feels convenient.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens?
Yep, that
Seems
part.
Convenient.
That part.
I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on
that
this
part.
one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing
See,
down.
Asana's the only one sitting with Rook. What's that about?
Dragon hunter on our side.
So y'all are besties, but Rook is over there by herself with Asan, the cute little baby. Like, are y'all for real? So no room for Rook, huh? Rook's just your therapist, right?
Time to kill a blighted dragon.
Not even licensed. Not even a licensed therapist. She's not qualified. Yeah. Rook is over here, and they're all like, yeah, we're all together over here, besties. Asana's the only one. that has Rook's back. It's just sitting next to her being a cute little baby. Taking the Dreamy decal. Norel has decided. Nice. Awesome. See, and look at these bitches right here. Seriously, this frickin' mural. Oh. Yeah, Varric's like, Solus sees everybody as toddlers. And I'm just like, of course he does. It's like, that's because that's what it's like when you have your head so far up your ass and you're just a little stale donut of a person. I know Varric would be like, wow, that's fucking harsh. And so like, I said what I said, Varric. I was like, your friend's an asshole. Okay? He's an asshole. He's 100% an asshole. Because like, and I told Harding the same thing. I was like, say it with me. Solus is an asshole. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's like, damn. Okay, I guess for this one, because it's the Grey Wardens, I think we have to take Davrin, and then of course we'll take Tosh. Or maybe we should take Bellara. We need a healer. Well, you know what? I think it's fine. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Alright. Fire and ice, we're going. We have to take our Dragon Slayer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hosberg Wetlands, here we go. We're gonna fight a dragon. Fighting a dragon. Uh-oh. Things are kind of messed up. It's pretty. I think they said, was it Julius that told me that there's like new like subclasses with the update for Baldur's Gate 3?
Business with that dragon.
I love Evka. I love Evka and Antoine so much. Like they're so cute together. So if I do Bard when we play for Wednesday night stream, if I do Bard, what subclass should I do with Bard?
War's helped left people terrified.
Honestly, I feel like Evka should be first warden. You know what I mean? I feel like she should 100% be in charge. He's gone. You're not.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you. Evka.
Yeah, like, and they all trust Evka. I really feel like she's the leader. Antoine too. College of Glamour, Fey, Magic, and Illusions. Fey Magic, you say? Interesting.
Now, the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined
yeah,
tower
like, and
nearby.
Antoine fully supports her, so, like, Evka totally should be in charge. If there's them ever, I will be fuming, right? Like, they're so cute together.
Only another dragon
And
can
I love that they show that, like, how much they love each other, and, like, every time Evka talks, Antoine just, like, looks at her, and you can tell, like, how much he adores her. Like, the animations for them together are so good.
I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Oh yeah, Tosh is ready.
I sent word to the Rose.
Tosh is ready. Like they're so heckin' cute together.
Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venator.
Oh yeah, we gotta help them too.
It's just us.
We've got this. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. My Rook is very sassy.
No giant face in the clouds this time around.
I know, and I was so annoyed. There were people that were mad that you couldn't romance Antoine, and I'm like, I get it, like he's cute, but he's married to Evka. Yeah, like there were people that were mad, like, well, why can't I romance Evka? Why can't I romance Antoine? Because it's like we have like multiple companions to choose from. I'm just saying. Right? Like they're married. I was like, let them be cute and married together.
To all of us.
Like, sheesh. Good grief. Yeah, like people were mad about it. I'm just like, but why? I'm like, but why? Oh, I don't remember that person. Hello. Yeah, Sasha. I mean, yeah, I know it's not the first choice, but oh, yeah.
Flynn.
Hi, Flynn. I love Flynn. I love that we got like a really cool side quest with Flynn. They were really cool. Yeah, and explaining everything, and I liked helping them. They were really nice. Oh, the dragon sounds really pissed. Hey, Belle, what you doing?
Okay, blighted dragon, we've got this.
Yep, we've totally got this. I just got Lara. I just kind of want to throw up, and I'm like, been there. I totally get it. It's like, yep, where you're so nervous, you're like, oh god, I can't.
Rook,
Oh no.
I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way.
The resale
Careful,
website I sold my
nasty
Switch
creature.
on has so
It's
many
already
cute
killed
ass
11
ones.
wardens.
Oh. That's why we have Tosh.
That's
I'm
why
just
we
saying.
brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed.
Yep, we got this. We got this mostly.
We're ready when you are.
Yeah, I heard there are already like scalpers like fucking around with like the Switch 2 stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, big surprise.
Meaning?
A Y2K style pom pom porn one? Oh, nice. Oh man, the wardens are in a bad way.
Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Okay. So we gotta get Tosh whatever they need.
Sounds good.
Just make sure
I
everyone's
honestly... It's €5? Oh, really?
I've got this.
Nice. Tosh, if Tosh says they've got this, they've got this. They've got this. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like the dragon took out a lot of wardens. Shit.
Just you and me now.
I don't even know if I'm gonna get a Switch 2 right away. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, it looks cool and all, but like my regular Switch works fine. And I still have like lots of stuff I can play on it. You know, like Dreamlight Valley and Animal Crossing, and you know, some of my farm sim games like Harvest Moon. Well, it's Story of Seasons now, but
come on.
Yep, come on. Oh man, the fire breathing is really cool. Oh, there she is. Whoops. Oh, she is not happy. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Because more games I'm interested in when it's on sale. Yeah. Where'd it go? Ooh! Fuck! Ouch! That's an owie. Yeah, but I wish I could say I was surprised about the scalpers. I'm not, but it is disappointing all the same that there are people like this that just are so fucking predatory that this is what they do. Alright, wait, I think... Okay, we can get a sign. And then we can do this with Tosh. Oops, I'm just gonna... Okay, seriously, why are you coming for me? Why do they always come for me? There's 2 other companions! There's literally 2 other people in this damn party! Yet it's always me! The fuck? Like, damn! Every time! Oh my god, every time! Why? Fuck it, man, seriously, talaga. Made by the seller? Oh, nice! Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, she mad.
Second dragon!
Oh, the second dragon showed up. Oh, I forgot about that part. Oh, shit. Ooh! Well, that ain't good. That is definitely not good. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fucking Gillinane. Yup. Oh, God. Ay, loko ka. Ang puta na mo. This girl. This lady. Girl, you think you look good, but you look like a nightmare. She's like, you know what I need? More tentacles. And we're like, girl, you gotta know. Okay, you gotta know. Oh. Oh boy. Good grief, the Avanorus are so full of themselves. Oh shit. Oh boy. No, yep, Rook is not having it. Oh, great. Talaga. Ay, mierda. Blah, 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 blah. Super villain monologue, blah, blah, blah. We know you're not a real god, bitch, okay? We know you're liars, frauds, charlatans. Menderosa.
That's the dragon that attacked Minratha's right.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit, 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 shit. Yep, Rook is having like the worst day at the office ever. He's like, oh good, there's 2 of them. Shit. All right, we need this and maybe like this. Okay, I think yeah we're better off getting rid of the freaking ice dragon. Ouch, Jesus. I know we have to do a thing. Oh boy. Oh, we're fucked. Welp. Oh, hello. Aha. Yay! Thanks, Viago. Best Tito ever. Oh, that works. Ballistas. Yeah, I mean, look at how it could go.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem.
Ooh, not just ballista bolts, but poison ballista bolts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go again. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Well, yes, and if we save Minrathos, then it's the Shadow Dragons. Okay, I gotta... Oof. Alright. Do the thing! Yeah, take that! Take that, bad dragon. Nope, 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 nope. Bye-bye! That's one dragon down, one more to go. I'm out of heal potions. Son of a bitch. And then... You know what I really want to play? I want to play... Jinx has been playing it, and it looks really cute, and it's Fantasy Life. It's Fantasy Life, the girl that stole time. And it looks really heckin' cute. Like cute little harmonium things. Aha! Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, done. We did it! Huzzah! And I know the Demon Summoner remaster is coming in like June. Well, look who doesn't have a blighted dragon anymore.
Got it.
Confidence. Eagerness.
Seriously, she is absolutely terrifying.
You think the blight is death? It is raw potential.
Oh boy. Fido, my goofy little goober, yeah. Oh no, here we go again. Oh boy.
No.
Well, don't let her. Damn.
We have to stop her.
Come on, Rook. Oh boy. Oh boy. No pressure. No pressure. Oh boy. Oop. Get her ass, Rook. Dang, that's like a 1 in a million shot. Holy shit. Oh yeah, because we got rid of her dragon, she can be hurt now. You know, like the little party trick that Corypheus did. That's right, because she's not really a god, she can be hurt. Uh-oh. Oh no, Daddy Dearest showed up. Shit. Yeah, Solus did say that Elgerdon is worse. And yeah. And he is.
Do not be
Sister?
blinded by
Gross.
righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
Oh no. So apparently that's a wig. Right? Like apparently
Without
like
you, the blight is a brute
he's bald.
weapon. Only
So I'm just like, wait, that happened? Come on, Rook, fight. Yeah, Rook's will is like so strong she was able to like push through it.
Worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Rook is defying you. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
His presence.
Scope and Seeds, Gillidan. I know, and he's just like, wait a minute. He's like, this one is fighting me? He's like, yep. Oh, and they're gone. Oof. At least we got rid of their dragons. But then comes more. Uy. Ay, loko ka. Talaga. Gillidan. She's like, they took my dragons. It's just like, yep,
You know
and we
what
do it
lesson I learned
again.
again
You're
today?
welcome.
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path.
Oh my
through
god, I
any
love
problem.
Evka so much.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show
I know,
everyone
they're
how
like,
big
I
he
guess
is.
they're calling
We
them
came to
gods
kill a
because what
dragon,
else are they gonna
yes?
call them,
And
right? But
instead,
they're
we
not
killed a bear.
gods.
That took 2 of the
They're
gods' pieces
like
off the board.
ancient,
And
long-lived
we have
asshole.
our revenge, as does
Um,
Marauders.
We won the day.
And originally they were
Can't
spirits,
take that
but
from
they,
us.
you know, they hurt
But
the
the dragons
Titans and
are
they
only
took shit that
weapons.
didn't belong to them.
The wielder
And then they
is still
became
out there.
entitled little
How do we
creeps.
find them? The gods, I mean.
Arlathan? Yeah, Arlathan. Yeah, we have to go to
Gillian
Arlathan.
mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
And
Didn't
she
you
was
say
able
the
to
Veil
resist.
Jumpers
That
have
says
trouble out there,
something.
Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a
Alright,
coincidence.
time to go help the Veil
We'll still need
Jumpers.
to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arleton Forest.
We gotta ask the Veil Jumpers. Why
The Veil
not?
Jumpers
You
can
know,
help us narrow
they've
the
helped
search.
us a lot,
We
so
with
let's
their
help them.
Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
Sure, Antoine,
We
of course
lost a
we'll
lot
help
of
you.
wardens today. After Weiss helped,
Uh,
we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have
Yep.
your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
aw, thanks, Evka. Yeah, the thing is like, I'm just saying, I wanted to romance Taya. if Taya was a romance option, I would totally romance her, because she's really cool. I mean, Bianco's pretty cool too, but Taya?
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible.
Like, I get that, like, Rook's supposed to
We
be the
got
leader,
lucky
but
at
this
Weiss
feels, like, personal. Everybody's sitting on
Elganon
one
and
side
Ghislaine
of her.
disagreed on her attempt
Like,
at
all bunched up
vengeance.
together, and Assam's the
did
only one sitting.
Elganon
Like,
let us live?
seriously, what is up with that?
We were at his mercy.
Take a shot when everyone says after Weiss helped. Gillian, he's confident but careful. I mean, basically, yeah.
They talk to each other like we were.
I mean, if we run out there with like
wasn't until the
take a
spell
shot every
started to
time
fail that he
Ryuji in Persona
noticed us
5
at all.
says for real,
weren't a
we
threat
our
to him.
livers would not
He
make
left
it.
as soon as we were.
We'd
Means he's
be
clever
dead
enough not
drunk.
to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time,
Yeah, but
no
see,
dragon
like Laura
escaped.
doesn't even have a
Thanks
chair,
to
and she's on
Tosh.
that side.
That's why we recruited them.
I don't know
So
why they
what's
did it
our
this way,
next
and it
move,
kind of
Rook?
makes me mad. It's like, so
Arleton,
all y'all
right?
are just like
Help
over
the
on
Veil
that
Jumpers?
side. Oh, and
That'll
Rook's
put us
over
on the
there by
gods'
herself
trail,
with cute
but we need
little
to be ready
Hassan.
for the
Like
fight
that.
once we
That's
find
it.
them.
That's how it
Which
is.
means we need
Really?
to help our allies be as prepared as possible.
Or it's like,
Eight
yes.
of us can't
It's
face
like,
gods without help.
good grief.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help
Yeah,
our
the thing
allies.
is like he can do
And
like
track
mind
down the
control shit,
gods.
which is kind of
And maybe
terrifying.
deal with her own crap when we've got time.
I know,
finding
and every
out
time
who
they call them
Zara was
gods, I want to
working
yell
with.
out, "They're not
Look, the
gods.
mission's still the
They're
same.
not gods."
Stop the gods.
Which means
You have ordered a
It means
keychain?
we
Oh,
offer
which
to
one
help
did you
the
go
Veil
with?
Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure
Yeah,
out what our other
heckin'
allies need and help them
Venatori.
get it.
And
Um,
us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds.
yes, we have to do
So
every
tell me what
more
that will
personal
take.
quests. More
We've got work
personal
to do.
quests. The self-made pom-pom Florin one. Oh, nice. I bet it's cute.
So
Oh, and then
finally
this
showed
sad
his
time.
face, huh?
I was
Now we've got to deal with
suspicious,
both
like the
gods.
first playthrough. Like
And
I was
Elganon showed
suspicious about
everyone he's
Barrett,
more powerful than
right?
Gillian.
And then
You play
and then the
hand
game
you're
confirmed
dealt,
it, and
right?
that just
No matter the odds.
I'm still not
True in
over it.
both life and games of wicked grace.
It's our third
People
playthrough,
died,
our third
Eric.
romance playthrough, and I'm still not
My
over it. I'm
team's
still
still not at their
sad and
best.
upset.
They're trying. but
Every
their own
time Rook has
problems
to
are
go
getting in
talk
the
to him,
way.
I'm just like, you're
So
not
deal
really
with
there.
those.
Damn it.
Strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
So I guess like Rook
Why
was talking
would
to herself the
helping my
entire
team
time,
hurt the
so
gods?
that feels
The
great.
type of people your team's
Um,
having problems with. They
I
want
mean, I talk to
power,
myself, how I get
and
my
the
thoughts
gods
in
have
order.
plenty of it.
Sometimes
Those
you
types
just
will crawl
gotta.
over to the gods and see what's on offer.
But she could
And the
see
rest,
him.
They'll just
So
keep
I don't
making
know
your
if his
job
spirit
harder.
was like actually there, his ghost, or what.
You make all of this
I
sound
was
so easy.
still,
Kid, You've got a team with a lot
fighting,
of
lingering for a moment. Yeah, and I'm so mad about it. Like, I'm so mad about it. How dare you do that to my beautiful
We've
boy?
taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons.
Like, I get why
That's
it had to
impressive.
happen,
We
but I
even
still
made
hate
Gillian
it.
bleed.
And, like,
Twice.
seriously. And I'm still mad that we never got to smooch the door.
You've got this, Rook.
Like, why
fight
would you
one
never
battle
let
at
us
a
smooch
time.
Varric? Like, let us smooch the handsome dwarf, damn it! They're like, sorry, friend only. Like, fuck. Right? And then you meet Bianca in Inquisition, and it kind of makes sense. But I did not like her, and I think Varric deserved better, honestly. But the thing is like, it makes me think about it, like, what is Bianca gonna say to the Inquisitor? Or, like, what did she say to the Inquisitor when Varric, you know, when the news got out about him? It probably did not go well. Because I still remember Bianca, like, threatening the Inquisitor, telling my Inquisitor, like, you know, if you get Varric killed, I'll scoop your eyeballs out. And I was just like, I'm not above drop kicking you out a window. I think I said that during one of my streams, and Norl started cackling because I was like, I am not above drop kicking you out a window, bitch. Right? I was like, don't you threaten me. I was just like, really? Considering she lied, she was the leak, you know, and like, yes, she discovered the truth about the Red Lyria, but it was also like real messed up. Like, girl, really? Hello, Emmerich?
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another
Oh,
ceremony?
yay! I
I
love the Memorial Gardens.
The time has come. I was hoping
Of
you'd accompany
course.
me again.
It can't be
I
time
would
to relight
love
the graves
to.
yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business.
Okay.
It's a more personal visit.
The keychain. Oh, that's cute. Yes, I love. I don't care. I love Emmerich so much. The voice actor for him did such a good job, and I love the Memorial Gardens. Like, it's so pretty, and like that whole scene, it's such a vibe. Like, it's so freaking good. Okay, Taj, Balara. Okay, let's go talk to Taj first. Dragon statues. Okay, so go here. Hello? Where are we going? What are we doing?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
They
The
really
fire
can
breather that was killing
pick
people.
me up. You know,
Veil
pick
Jumper
up
sent
my
word.
rook and pick up Harding
She's in Arlothan
with both
Forest.
arms.
Destroyed
Yay!
a village
I mean,
and
look how
turned it
buff
into
they
a new
are.
lair. I've got the location for the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever
Hell
you want.
yeah! Let's go fight a dragon. Wait, is this like a date? Or is this our date? Are we fighting dragons on our like official date? Tasha's like, I mean, yeah, if you want. Like, oh, okay. Okay, Harding, and then Valara, Davin, we have like a whole bunch of people to talk to. Oh yeah, we have an ad break coming up, I forgot. Shit. I think Norl snooze the ads, but I'm not certain. I'm from Umbridge. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, yes I do. We're gonna go talk to Harding. We basically have to do a whole bunch of quests. A whole bunch of quests. Oh frick. I didn't snooze the ads. Okay.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go
Alright.
help. They sent
Sorry
me
about the
maps
ad
of
break. I
area where
thought
the missing were
I
last seen.
thought I had snoozed
It's a
it,
start.
but
You're coming to help, right?
I did the thing. You're
I
coming to
promised
help?
I
Yep,
would.
of course I am.
I'm ready to
Okay.
go whenever you are.
So I'll be right back.
Let's not wait too long.
Yeah, sorry about the ads, y'all. I will be right back, and we'll do the things. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought I had more snoozes and I didn't, and then it, before I could do anything, it just did the thing. But the outbreak should be over. So, okay. Heart of the Titans. Yep. Okay. Okay, we gotta get Balara, Davrin, and Ned. Okay, so yeah, basically doing all of the questies. Okay. And once again, hug the baby. Hug the baby. Just like we're scratching the owlbear cub. They're just a baby. Alright. Let's see. I think this is the Gloom Howler stuff. Possibly.
Rook, something's come up.
Okay.
Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Oh, yay, sweet.
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Yes, of course we will. Do. Rise from the past. Alright. Oh. Davrin has some skill? Oh, okay. Let's do this one and this one. Okay. On then. Alright, Nev is in residence. Oh wait, let's make the round. Let's skip Balara first. Yeah, I felt sad for Balara with like all the stuff with her brother, because like that was like, wooey.
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive too.
Right, that makes sense.
Dang. Doing well, I see.
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with, you know... Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving.
Yeah, like it was a lot to unpack for her. But I do love
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
that Nev looked after her like a big sister. Like I thought that was really sweet.
Company right now.
We can sit quietly.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good.
She's making Belle laugh.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
I mean, same.
Fair enough.
Now the tricky part.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, both have actually have a few runs. Well, not my gal pal ship, sister ship. Yeah, like Nev's like a girl's girl, I guess you'd say, right? Like Nev would be the girl that would like take you aside and be like, right? Would be like, bestie, I heard your boyfriend talking shit about you, and he was flirting with another girl. Like she's that girl. But he's your brother.
He's still your brother.
Yeah, I love. I'm gonna be honest. I love girls TikTok because so many women have women's back. You know, like including women they don't know. Like the girl was filming because she was like recording like the band that was playing at the club she liked, right? And yeah, and she was just like, I don't know, you know, who you are, you know, she's like, but this is your man. Yeah, and she was right. He was totally flirting with one of her friends. And yeah, and he was married, okay? Like the girl saw the wedding ring, she's like, oh, you're married? Right? Yeah, like recording, you know, and you can hear him being like, yeah, but just because I'm married doesn't mean we can't have a good time. And it's just like, sir, what now? Yeah, right. Yeah, and that girl was just like, so this is your husband. He's doing this. Just thought you should know. And it was just like, yep. Yeah, and then there were like all kinds of comments. And yeah, that lady did see it. And the lady commented in the comments, she's like, thank you for telling me. She's like, I'm glad somebody was willing to tell. She's like, a total stranger telling me the truth about him, unlike his so-called friends. And I was like, oh. Yeah, like that lady was pissed. And she was like, thank you for telling me. She's like, it takes a total stranger to tell me the truth about him. And it was like, yep. Yeah, but girls, girl, like being a girl's girl.
Voice.
Yeah, so like gal
That'll work
pal
on
ship, like girl, you know,
Kind of
Nev's like a girl's girl.
making
I
this up
think
as I
like
go.
Belle's like a girl's
Our
girl
team
too,
motto, pretty much.
right? Like
That's
just,
painted on the side of the lighthouse.
and
I'm
it's just like, oh,
sure
okay.
Solus would love that.
Hmm.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks,
Aw.
Rook. I'll see you later.
Yeah, and I've seen so many, and I'm just like, right, and it's just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, and my friends were like, well, you know, you think Ron would do? I was like, I know Ron would never. In all the 17 years I've been with him, he would never ever. We're always straightforward with each other and tell each other everything, and he knows how I feel about cheating because of my ex. Right, and I mean, and I legit watched Ron shut down women, like who like flirt with him, right? And he, you know, and he says, oh sorry, he's, yeah, like I legit saw him like, right, like we were at a party, right, and this lady was like chatting him up, and you know, and I was like, oh, okay, right, and my friend that I was talking to is just like, that girl's like flirting with Ron, and I said, I know. And she's like, you're not worried? And I sipped my drink and I said, nope. Right, and yeah, 5 seconds later Ron says, oh sorry, he's like, I see that my wife is over there, and he's like, so he's like, I'm just gonna go talk to her. He's just like, bye. Right, and he said bye, and that girl looked so stunned. She was like, what? It's like, had this look of what the fuck just happened. Yeah, Ron shut her down and was like, oh, he's like, I see my wife over there, bye. Just like I was like, yeah, and it's just like, yep. And my friend was like, wow. And it's like, yeah. I was like, Ron is trustworthy. He's a trustworthy person. I trust him. He trusts me. So, you know, I was like, and we talk to each other about everything. So, there you go. Hello, Nev. We are here to solve crimes, maybe?
I've got a meeting
solve
with
a
the
mystery?
Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia.
Ooh.
I'm hoping they have something.
Oh, right. The
Dom
blood
said
mage.
to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
I mean, yeah, I think like gal pal. I think you're right. Like maybe a gal pal, maybe sisters, besties, mentor. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, is that everybody? Did everybody get their talking to? Okay. All right. Let's do Emmerich's thing first, and then yeah. Visit the necropolis again, and then we got Nev's thing and Harding's thing, and you know, all the things. I don't know. Then what do we call Astarion and Gale? Is that like a friendship, bro code? I know they can romance each other if you do like origin stuff. Okay, wait, no, crap. Okay, here's Emmerich. Okay, and then we're gonna take Tosh. Yeah, I always take the person I'm romancing with us for all the things. Okay. Travels to the track west. Alright, and then, okay, so meet Emmerich at the location marked in the necropolis. Hello. Doot. I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of wondering something about what's his name? What's their name? Oh, do we have another quest? Borgoth?
Has revealed more
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if maybe he's one of the ones that found Rook as a baby, and that's why he's like protective of Rook. He's like ghost dad. He's like the best ghost dad. Or what is he exactly? There's been hints that he's like those across the sea. Borgoth. Alright. Myrna, what's
this
up?
haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own
Oh, right, the Fate Explorer.
He delved where he should
not. Oh. Okay. Let's take care of this really quick because that could be bad. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please take out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis. Okay. Yeah, one of my friends, when she found out that I romanced Emmerich the second playthrough, she's like, aw. She's like, bless your heart for romancing Peepaw. And I was like, wow. I was like, first of all, how dare you? You called him Peepaw. And I was like, first of all, how dare you? And I'm like, secondly, I'm 48. I'm playing my rook as like my age, so Emmerich's not that much older than her. The fact that she called him Peepaw, I was like, second of all, Peepaw's a hottie, right? I was like, first of all, how dare you? And yeah, second of all, Emmerich is fine as hell. I mean, seriously, have you seen the man? Not just a gentleman, but fashionable, right? Not just a gentleman, but fashionable, like dressed to the nines. Like even in his like leisurely outfits back at the lighthouse, he's like very like debonair, dashing, right? Also romantic. Like he actually has tons of confidence, which was pleasantly surprising. You know, really smart, great conversationalist. Also really, really kind, because like look how much he cares about the spirits he helps.
What was that?
Like, yeah, and my friend was cackling when I was just like, first of all, how dare you? Yeah, because he's like, good for you, people. And I was just like, no, you did not. I was like, you did not. And she's like, yes, I did. And I was like, I mean, seriously. Yeah, I switched out his armor, but see, look how cute he is. And I mean, seriously, they absolutely knew what they were doing when they pretty much made him look very similar to Vincent Price, and he's very Gomez Adams coded, like for sure. We did the thing, Myrna.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
And it's just like, I mean, I love Tosh, but it took a lot to not romance Emmerich again. I'm serious.
Our collegial allies in the Faith have informed us of several undead banding together.
Really?
Begun to seek blood.
I still want to know what Morgoth is. Like, is he a shade? Is he... What is he? Hunting? Oh, the Shadows of Fortune. Okay, we still have to do Emmerich's thing. Darn it. Emmerich arrangements. Yeah, like, he's ridiculously good looking, and I'm just like, really? I was like, Yeah, and my friend was just like, well, she was like, you have a type, I noticed. And I was just like, yeah, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I like the Memorial Gardens. It's really pretty here. Okay, we're gonna start the quest for Emmerich. Alright, here we go. I forget what the second thing was we were supposed to do. I think...
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Manfred. Oh, because he was in the flower bed.
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names.
Oh, okay.
But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Aww. Be kind to gentle Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
He's like a little kid.
Whatever will happen to you if I pass on.
He's just like, I'm fine.
If?
Oh, right, the lich thing.
To talk about.
Do you know I mean, I get why he wanted to do it, but at the same time, I feel like him saving Manfred is like the best outcome. We did do the lich outcome once.
Spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Oh.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed
themselves and they're basically like the
true
protectors of the necropolis, so... That's astounding. I mean, it is pretty impressive.
Do the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the order to be informed.
Oh, right. Rook is low Morn Watcher on in the hierarchy.
Against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right.
I mean, like, I get it. Like, Emmerich's afraid of death and dying, but Got to admit, I'm jealous. Is that wise or safe? I mean, congratulations.
Emmerich, that's amazing.
Is it?
Sounds like the pinnacle of necromancy.
I mean, yeah,
Lichdom
in a way.
is incredible honor, immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
True.
But there are considerations.
But I feel like him saving Manfred, it also lets him grow as a person and come to terms with his own mortality, because he is like terrified of dying, which I totally get. It's a normal reaction. Okay, we're picking flowers.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Ooh. Okay.
So if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a
Oh my
spirit
goodness.
mimicking you.
Ta-da.
It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
Okay, so go this way.
I didn't think.
I ended up
Is that what Volkov
watching
is?
Adam's Family Values again. Oh my god. Joan Cusack doesn't get enough credit for her like comedic timing. She's so freaking funny in that. And what makes it even better is like the Addams Family just like accepted her. Right? When she's just like, oh, she's like, you know what I asked for? I asked for a ballerina bar. Like, right? She's like, you know what they got me for my birthday? It's like Malibu Barbie.
Smells like perfume.
And I just like love Morticia's reactions, like Malibu Barbie, the nerve. Because like I was graceful, delicate. It's like they had to go. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, Ron was cackling at that part. He's like, oh my god, she's so good at this. Yeah, they totally accepted her, right? Like they didn't like roast her. They were like, but what about Debbie? Right? What about Debbie? Yeah, and just that timing Morticia's like Malibu Barbie, the nerve. Right? And her being like, I was graceful, delicate. You know, just like, well, they had to go. Right? Yeah, they were totally accepting of her. And we're just like, but what about Debbie? Like, sorry, Debbie, we have to set an example for the community. And it was just like, oh my god. Right? Yeah, if she just, if she had just relaxed a bit, they were totally, like, fine with her. I mean, for goodness sake, she even got, like, you know, she got a plot in the family graveyard. So it's just like they were totally chill with her.
There's no ready
and it's just like, well, but oh my god, it was so freaking funny. And you're just like, well, here we go.
Or do you have to...
Yeah, it was so good. And I'm just like, she does not get enough credit for that role because she was so freaking funny and just like perfect in it. And just like the delivery. It's like, right, like Pastor telling her, you know, like, give me a kiss. It's like, give me a 20. And he was like actually patting his pockets looking for money. And I'm just like, oh my god, poor Uncle Fester.
What's holding you back from lichdom?
Yeah, what's holding you back, man?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently.
True, if things go wrong.
What cowardice.
But, you know.
The promise of immortality and
like seriously, I mean, look at the man. They totally knew what they were doing. They totally knew that so many of us would recognize, like, oh yeah, looks very like Vincent Price and has like the romantic energy of Gomez Addams. Fear of dying makes sense.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire?
I mean, I think part of it too is Emmerich's parents dying when he was young, right? Because he was like he's an orphan like Rook is, and the Morn Watchers saved him. They saved Brooke. Oh yeah, she's
though that hasn't diminished
not all lich, but half lich and definitely unhinged.
I will possess the peace of mind.
Like that's the last person that should be lich. Just like,
why
oh
don't
my
you
goodness.
Select the next flowers, Rook.
Oh, me? Oh, okay, sure. Which flowers should I pick?
So
pick
what's a
more flowers?
half-lich
More
exactly?
flowers?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed.
Yeah, well, she listened to the Venatori. That was her first mistake. Never listen to Secret Squirrel Cult. It'll get you killed.
No wonder Hezekiah was shouting
like,
so much.
seriously. Just say no to Secret Squirrel Cult. No good can come from it. Like, seriously, every time they're just like, oh yeah, we're totally not a cult, and they totally are a cult. Where are these freaking flowers? Hello? Flowers? I'm looking, but I can't seem... Okay, so it says it's in the circle here. I always have a hard time finding these darn freaking flowers. Wait. It's around here somewhere. Hello? Flowers? Darn it. I'm gonna go look for other flowers. This is silly. Oh, hey Manfred. What's up? Yeah, I mean, they literally found Rook in the Memorial Gardens when she was a baby. She was pretty much orphaned. But it makes you wonder what happened to her parents? They just ditched her there? Or something happened to them, but they never say what.
How'd she
Just,
become a lich without it?
Shared some knowledge when we
just
were
like the
colleagues.
spirits
She
were just
apparently
like, hey, there's a baby. Go in here. You might want to come take care of this. Okay, wait. If we go, I think there's some flowers over here. We only need 4. Wait, darn it. Why do I always have trouble finding these darn flowers every time? Okay, okay, 2 more to go.
Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
She doesn't respect them, and that's the problem. As a fellow Warren Watcher, I take offense too, because that's not cool.
Care about them.
And basically, Solus would be pissed at her too. I'm sure he is pissed at her because, spirits are his friends, with him having been a spirit himself. There we go. If I can find this last one, his spirit, his friend that was a spirit of wisdom and inquisition. I was mad for him too, because that was really messed up. The poor spirit was happy in the Fade, and those silly mages did what they did, and hurt that spirit. Okay, there we go. We have enough flowers. Woo!
There's something I'd like to show you.
Oh right, I think this is where. Oh right, we put for Emmerich's parents their grave. Yeah. We have to go put flowers on their grave. Ta-da! Yeah, so I think that's part of it too, of his fear. Because they died when he was really young.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
So these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Of course. Okay, here we go.
In memory of
oh, that's a
Rupert
lovely
and
bouquet.
Eleonora Volkaren, they walk eternity hand in hand.
Aww.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come
Of course
to talk,
they're listening.
I like to think they listen.
Oh.
Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Of course. Sorry.
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How'd you do?
Yay!
Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Well, I mean...
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Whatever you want.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy.
Yep.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man.
Oh, I guess he doesn't want to
there might be a flash of recognition,
upset them.
Or
which I guess is, yeah, I guess that's fair.
If I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Oh.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Well, Manfred's a good boy. Oh, he does his best. Yay! Yeah, I do love the Memorial Garden. Especially if you're romancing Emmerich, it's really, really sweet and really cute. Yeah, so it's just like, And yeah, and Nora was excited about the romance scene we had with like the coffin. Yeah. And I was like, "Are you taking notes, Kitten?" And Kitten was like, of course. Yeah." Okay, factions and regions. Okay, we have to go to Hosberg Westlands. The wetlands. Yeah. And we got the Shadows of Fortune. Wait, where was the other thing? There was another thing. Chasing leads, slaying the thing. Okay. Ravine Coast. I think it was this. Right? And then there was, oh, we have like the Fang Scorcher too. Right. Titans. Well, there was something we were supposed to do. Chasing leads. Okay, I guess let's go help out the Grey Wardens for a minute. Kitten sleepy time song, please. Of course, Kitten. Alright, you ready? Oh yes, we tidied up everything. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, Kitten.
There was a possessed dragon.
I love your face. Sweet dreams. What am I doing? I don't remember. Okay. Gather your party. Okay, I think for the Hosberg wetlands, let's take Davrin. And then we can take Tosh. Yeah. Okay. Do. Alright, so we'll go. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, right, we gotta go here. Go through the mirror, do the thing. Yeah, I figure we take Davin with us for Grey Warden shit. I know. I did try Grey Warden, like, out on my personal playthrough, but, like, honestly, I think it's gonna be Morn Watch all the time, y'all. I like more. I don't know. I have, like, a really, like, Morn Watch quickly became my favorite one. I guess because it appeals to me, like, the fact that they're not just necromancers, like, they're responsible necromancers. Right, especially in regards to Emmerich. T is that my favorite adopted son? Good morning, T. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, I hard lurked in your stream the other night. The other day. I was so tired and just like done with everything. Thank you for letting me lurk. Yeah, I put her around in Palea. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're okay. Wait, where are we going? Shit, I forget. Oh, right. We have to go to Hosberg. Wrong mirror? Wrong mirror. I'm alright, thank you. How are you, lovely? Better today. Yesterday was kind of bad. Yesterday was kind of a lot. I cried. Yeah, basically everything that could break did break, and it was like a whole... And my stream just like did not go well, and I just like after like multiple things happening, I was like, I gotta call it, and then and I cried. Yeah, I cried because I was just like, well, this is bullshit. Yeah, so yes, Hannah's here too. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, right. I forgot we gotta talk to the person about the Gloom Howler. Okay. Did you not sleep good? Yeah.
Antoine, you needed help with something?
Yes, is this about your
studies?
Studies.
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do
nothing.
Nothing.
It's okay, Antoine.
We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but
something's wrong.
Yep,
We've been keeping
wrong.
Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small
horde.
We
Ooh,
push
small
it back,
horde sounds bad.
or the locals wind up dead.
Well, let's try. It's too soon for that.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too
Yep,
soon.
exactly.
If Lavendel needs a hand...
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might
Don't be afraid of the responsible necromancers. The Morn Watchers are good.
Between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many
I'm also
of us.
like anxious about
we need to make that work.
I'm going with him to his doctor's appointment to see, you know, like if he will be finally able to go back to work officially. The village needs a break. Antoine's right.
I have a feeling he's right.
Evka should be in charge. I'm just saying.
The plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
Yeah.
So what now?
Need a higher dose of ED Sleepy.
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Alright, let's get this done. Woohoo!
Then back to studying.
Yeah, but we're also supposed to talk to somebody about the gloom howler.
When you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Okay. So we gotta do a thing. Talk to warden sentries. But wait, where's the other... Shit, where's the other quest? I know it's over here somewhere. Damn it. Hello? Wardens. Okay, well, yes, but, I guess we gotta do this first. Yeah. We gotta do this first. Second verse, same as the first. Do. I've got sixpence. Jolly sixpence. To last me all my life. Alright, so we have to go talk to the sentries to make sure that they're ready. Are you ready? ¿Estás listo? No? Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, not being able to sleep sucks.
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens.
Oh, at least they... Again, why isn't she first warden?
Right. Tell Evka we're ready.
Okay, we got this. Yay! Alright, Evka is like, okay, you ready? I mean, she's pretty much first warden in all but name, because, like, she's very organized, she's really smart, she... You know, and she's studying the Blight with Antoine to, like, figure out how it works and everything, so... Yeah. Alright, we gotta go over here. Oh boy. Gotta fight a Darkspawn horde. Oh no! Tainted Grail, a game that we built. It's a RPG open world, kind of like this and Skyrim. I started last night, it's really good. Wait, Tainted Grail, is it on Game Pass, or? Hello? Yeah, I tried with Claire Obscure. I really did, but I'm not feeling it. At the end, so she probably will be first warden. Oh yeah. Sadly, not on Game Pass yet. Oh, okay.
You go where the fight is. Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold that.
Alright. Yeah, because Evka's really awesome. Like, I absolutely love her. And I love Antoine too. Like, the two of them together are just, like, badass. Yeah, I did enjoy playing through Oblivion again. We finished it. You know, we finished all the stuff, the main story stuff and everything. Ron and I did have a giggle about a game that's on there called Cop Simulator, and I'm just like, are you for fucking real? Yeah, it got suggested to me, and I'm like, are you for fucking real? I was like, I'm queer, a woman, and Filipino. I'm a queer Asian. I was like, please make it. I'm like, are you for... yes, I'm dead ass. It's on Game Pass. Yes, and that's literally the name. And I'm just like, side-eyeing the fuck out of it. And Ron and I were giggling. I was like, do y'all know me at all?
Not on our watch.
I was like, I literally talked about why marginalized people don't trust cops. I was like, and me and myself included, because of what happened with one of my brothers getting fucking racially profiled. Yes, and I'm just like, y'all thought this was a good idea. Really? Oh, and I'm just like, y'all took time out of your day to, and I'm just like, okay. And I'm just like, talaga, bakit? Why? Why though? For what? Really? Yeah, has cooking, crafting, potion making, magic, and everything else. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was floored, and Ron even like wrinkled his nose at it and said, "Why did they think that was a good idea?" I was like, "Right, that part, that part." I'm just, I'm just like, for fuck's sake.
Go. The sentries are ready.
Good.
Like,
Are you?
We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Okay, so now we go do the thing.
The darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from the glade.
All right, defeat Darkspawn at the glade. Oh crap, here they come. Oh, there's an ogre. Oh no. Why is it always ogres? Oh hell no. I know, T. I was like fucking floored, and I was like, y'all thought this was a good idea. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Just like, nope. Okay, again, I ask, why are they always after me? There's literally 2 other companions in the party. But nope, Rook tastes like chocolate pudding, I guess. I don't know. Like, I did learn Balatro though. Like Farfetch Fox and Julius and Mona all helped me learn Balatro, and I've been kind of playing on my own. And Ron was just like, "Oh, you got hooked on this after all." And I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's fun." Except there's like this one boss I can't beat. Like one of the bosses, like it's called the Needle. I always get stuck on that one for some reason, and I always like end up losing, and I'm just like, damn, every time. Yeah, cause like it just gives me like shit hands sometimes. So it's just like, oh, there is no way. Has it been an hour? I'm getting like a notification. Let me see if I can sneak the ads. There's no way it's been an hour. Or maybe it has. I don't fucking know. Oh boy. Alright, wait, I can grab this one? Okay. And then we can grab this one. Did we do it? Are we good?
They're down. But there's more fight left out there.
Oh, okay. I guess we gotta go get...
Ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there.
I do not remember how to get that
chest.
At the sheltered glade? Okay, so we gotta go... Okay, so we gotta go up. Oh, right. Asan has to do it. Balatro stopped playing after I had 5 runs of the same Joker card. Was like, oh, now you're getting deleted. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but it is definitely fun. Oh, come on. Really, man? Yeah, it's like a good, like, time sink when I have, like, a couple minutes. Like, I actually played around before stream. Yeah, I tried with Claire Obscure. I don't know if I'm missing something. With Claire Obscure, with Expedition 33, like, I really freaking tried. It's very pretty. Don't get me wrong, and yeah, the opening, it did, like, hit me in the feels, and it was very emotional. But I feel like I'm missing something, and I'm not sure what. Like no disrespect to anyone playing it. Like, if you enjoy it, like, cool, you do you. But I think it's not for me. Like, I really tried, and I'm not feeling it. And I think one of the issues is the dodge and parry. Like, I think it's a weird decision to make your game accessible, except, like, the accessibility options are great, except for the dodge and parry. Like, why wouldn't you have that be automatic like you do for the QuickTime event? Like, it just feels like a weird choice, and I found myself getting really frustrated. And then I kept getting lost and getting frustrated because it's not really, like, obvious what you're supposed to do. But yes, the dodge and parry should be worked on a little, I think. Yeah, like, because they made the QuickTime events, you know, accessible. So it was automatic, and I'm like, why didn't you do that for dodge and parry? Like, I get that it's meant to be, like, Final Fantasy coded, and I can totally see that, and it is beautiful, don't get me wrong, and I'm glad that so many people are enjoying it. But I just, for the record, I hate QuickTime events. I hate them. Like, I do not like them. They are not fun. And I'm saying that as somebody that has really bad arthritis in their hands. because they're very difficult for me to do. I can't remember how to do this puzzle. Damn it. I think they have to be facing like a certain way. Like one has to be facing this way. Oh, right. One of them has to be facing towards the Balefire lantern. I know, I'm like dicking around with this. I think? Wait, did it open? Oh, it did open. I got it right. Yay. That's how I get the treasure chest. Okay. Some because I learned the parry in the game and not how the enemy moves. Yeah, I tried, and then one person showed that you don't have to dodge and parry at all. Like, I watched the YouTube video that I saw of it. And yeah, they showed that you don't have to dodge and parry at all, and like, kudos to them, they did that. But, yeah. And we should still get to enjoy games and game mechanics, yeah. Like, I think I got somewhere in the middle on my own, and I was like, this is really frustrating me, and I was just like, and I'm not feeling it, and I'm not having fun, and I was like, I can't play this on stream like this. And yeah, and my friends who all like it were like, that's fair. They're like, at least you tried. You know, like, at least you gave it a shot. Like, I do like the art style for it, and I do see, like, how it's, you know, like a love letter to Final Fantasy, you know, to us Final Fantasy fans, and that is really cool. Just, as it hits so hard, yeah, but I'm just like, I'm sorry. I was like, no offense, but I don't want to play Dark Souls. If I wanted to play Dark Souls, I'd play Dark Souls. But I don't want to. Like, I have no desire to. Period. Thanks. Just like I have no desire to play Elden Ring. I was like, I don't want to. Like, sorry. Wait, okay, I know we're supposed to help them, but like, how do I get down there? Hello? How do I, oh, I can't jump over. Well, y'all seem like you got this, so cool. Wait, oh, wait. I think I can go. No, I can't. Damn it. How do I get over there? Son of a bitch. No, really. How do I? Oh, I guess I have to go that way. Good accessibility. Really now I've had the Swiss entry. What it is and isn't accessible? Yeah. Yeah, like, for example, one of the things, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, I think they did an amazing job with the accessibility, including having a colorblind option for people who are colorblind, right? And I thought that was really cool. And like, same thing with like Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Shadows, they included all these accessibility options, including being able to like adjust the size of the subtitles, also colorblind mode, which, yeah, I really liked. I had to have so many breaks after every battle. Oh my gosh, ouch. T, I'm so sorry, that sucked. Yeah, and then you have people being like, well, you know, why do you need accessibility? And it's like, you do understand accessibility should be the norm and not the exception, right? Because it isn't just a matter of like, oh, it's only for disabled people. It's, you never know when, you know, like, something can happen because, you know, why do our bodies, right? And like, believe me, I didn't always have arthritis and freaking fibro, but I got old, you know, I got old. I had children, and yeah, believe it or not, children strain your bodies. Like, I had back pain that I never had before. Yeah, and you got people being like, why do we need accessibility? It's just like, because, you know, the accessibility should be for everyone. Period. You're welcome. So it's like, but yeah, and I'm just like, I can't be doing that. Yeah, and honestly, Veilguard has really good accessibility options as well. So, you know, but you got people that are like, get good. And it's just like, I played Space Invaders on the Atari 2600. I did my fucking time with Struggle Bus. Okay? And I don't want to do it anymore. The end. You're welcome. I was like, hope that helps. It's just like, many of us older gamers did our time with Struggle Bus, where you didn't have like, you know, a guide you could look up online. You had to like talk to your friends and, you know, and work together till I figure out how to beat that like one boss in Mega Man, or yeah, you know, or the secret level in you know, in Super Mario. It's just like, you know, we did our time, and it's just like I don't have that kind of time anymore. So, you know, okay, where are we? I don't know where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to defeat Darkspawn at the gates, right? So did we defeat the Darkspawn at the gates? Okay, there's a lot of dead wardens here. That's not good. Okay, so there's the Griffin statues. There's... I don't know where we're supposed to go. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's this. There's all this. Where the heck? I don't know. It says here, but I'm not seeing anything. Unless we're missing one. You know, it's like every time I play a game like Mass Effect or even Skyrim, you know, you get people, you know, see dude bros who are just like, well, you should do it like this. Why are you doing it that way? And it's just like, I don't know. You're not my fucking supervisor. How about you let me play my game the way I want to fucking play it? The end. Holy. And they do this shit, and you're just like, seriously? And I'm just like, okay, cool. Right? Yeah, and one guy wasn't happy with me because I got a little snarky, and was just like, yeah, we get it. You peaked in high school. And boy, did he not like that. And it's just like, I said what I said. It's like, I said what I said. You're welcome. Okay, so we are supposed to go here. But I don't remember where all of the Darkspawn are. Oh, they might be over here. Or not? Defeat the Darkspawn at the gates, except what do you do when you can't find anymore? Yeah, like, where the hell? I'm trying to figure out. I'm wondering if there's, like, somebody I missed. Absolutely destroy that man. I mean, yeah, and Ron, and I mentioned it to Ron. Ron was like, he's just mad that you told the truth. And it's just like, I was like, look, I am my mother's child, okay? I was just like, I learned it from her. Like, nobody can roast people like my mom. Just like full Filipino petty, and like she popped all the way off. Yeah, like Ron was there during that video call tonight when my cousin was being a dick, and my mom was like, oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening because all your ideas come from your ass and not your brain. And she's like, but that's okay, at least you're still pretty. And the way my titas cackled at that, they were like, oh my god. And my cousin, the expression on my cousin's face, like, she knew she got fucking roasted. And I was just like, yep, that part. It says there, but nothing is showing up. I'm wondering if it glitched. I've never had it glitch before, so that's weird. We're missing a Darkspawn, but I don't know where it is. I've been looking and looking, and I can't find it, so that's odd. Damn, I might have to load the autosave, because I really don't know where they are. It says here, but there's nothing here. Okay, well, there's a Soulless statue. Ugh, freaking Fenharel. Yeah, I don't know where they are. That's really strange. Okay, I might have to reload the last save. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one and see. Alright. Defeat Darkspawn at the Sheltered Glade. Okay, well, we'll try this again. I don't know what the fuck happened because, like, there were no Darkspawn showing up. It was really bizarre. Okay, so I have to check in with the wardens again. This is a whole fucking thing. Okay. Defeat Darkspawn at the gate. Sure. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these. Oh boy. The thing is like, I was doing my best here, and then things happen. Please don't throw your boogers at me, sir. This throat. I mean, seriously. And the thing is like, I noticed that women don't do it, right? Because I guess we all know how it fucking feels when people do that at us. It's always a dude bro. It's always like the douchiest dude bro imaginable, being like, you know, you need to like do this, and I'm just trying to, yeah, one of them was like, I'm trying to help you, sweetheart, and I was like, yeah, that's not condescending at all. And I'm just like, you don't know me like that, so no. Right? Like, I was like, only one who can like even call me sweetheart is like maybe like Hannah, because I know her, or T, or Norl, right? Or Mona, because, you know, she's one of my closest friends. But everybody else is like, if I don't know you like that, I'm gonna side-eye the fuck out of you and be like, say what now? Like, no? How about no? Like, nah. I was just like, oh boy. Yeah, because one of Ron's coworkers tried to do that, and it was like, well, who do you belong to, sweetheart? And I stared at him, and Ron went, oh. And I said, I belong to myself. I was just like, do you think that, you know, you need to own a person? And he was like, no ma'am. And I was like, uh-huh. I was like, well then. Ah, there he is, finally. Gosh, they like took forever to get here. Jeez. It's like, are the buses still running? Oh crap. Atta girl, Evka. Dang, look at her go. She is very strong. Oh, Antoine too.
Thanks for having my back.
Yay!
You took more than your share.
Well, there we go. Antoine, don't listen to the blight. Don't listen to the blight, Antoine. Antoine's like, I'm totally gonna listen.
Something evil. A strange.
Antoine, stop listening to the blight, man. That's how you become a dark spawn.
Something to look into.
He's like, oh, okay.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we
totally won the day. Damn it, the timer didn't go off.
He's right.
Son of a bitch.
Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Okay. It'll be fine. But we did it. And we still have to talk to the lady with about the griffins and the gloom howler. I know, it makes me nervous every time Antoine would like listen to the blight. Like, he would start like getting distracted. And it's like, dude, you gotta stop doing that. Like, don't listen to the ominous singing. Come on, man.
Too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Antoine, don't listen to the blight.
Yeah,
come on,
but
man.
First, you deserve some thanks. Lavendale
Yay!
is safe.
They still need
And
our
everybody
protection,
won. The end.
But we won this fight together.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about him doing that, because it's just like, buddy, you can't do that, okay? Like, that's bad. You made this happen? Yay!
Thanks to Evka's plan.
Thumbs up.
If we're giving Evka credit,
Thumbs
then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Something strange.
Oh my goodness.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the
Again,
gods.
they're not gods, I'm just saying. Antoine, seriously,
There's
dude.
something else. And it's here, in the wetlands.
Oh.
It pulses. Weird.
Oh, right, I think that was the
Pulling
gloom
somewhere
howler.
dark.
Okay.
It sounds, I don't know, pleased.
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Well, that could be bad. Probably.
Likely
Oh my
nothing good.
goodness. Okay, stop listening to the blight. Are you okay?
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means.
Okay,
and
but
where it
I
leads.
really think
And
you should
can't
stop listening
listen
to the
it all
blight.
time. We don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Evka, But yes. we
Please
have
listen
many
to your
different
wife,
test
man.
tubes.
Like,
Remember
please
to
stop
visit
listening to the,
We'll have
the scary,
results
creepy
eventually.
song.
Until then, stay safe.
I mean, the thing is, like, you recognize that it's the Titans because, you know, they were basically sundered. Thanks again for that, Solus and Mythal. And Blemeth was cool. I really do not like that Solus murdered her.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
Alright.
Like there's a pattern in the
Okay.
plate and no
Now
pattern
we
at
can
all.
go do the thing. Okay, here we go. Start conversation about the Gloom Howler and the Griffins. Okay, the ad break should be over. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something.
Huzzah! We
Evka,
did it.
I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this.
Yeah,
This is
because the
Davrin and
spell
Rook.
was rigged to
You can trust them.
only
What's your name?
activate if another elf like found it. Hey, don't be scared.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
Well, one of them anyway.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened,
Yeah,
I once
it was
trained
bad.
to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the Griffin
Yep.
eggs.
Yeah, and
before
it
they hatched.
activated because she
I've
was an
got
elf.
about a million questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know
Yeah,
what killed
it
them.
was not
The
good.
Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it?
Yep.
An elf.
Correct.
But that's all we
She
know.
was a Dalish elf.
Her name was
Yep.
Isaiah. I found her diary.
Yes,
She
she
was a
did,
mage.
including her own.
She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
Because they... God, the
Upon
Grey
direct
Wardens, like
orders
the
from the
ancient Grey
First
Wardens, they
Warden at
did
the
so
time.
much foolhardy
She
shit.
had no choice. This was
Um,
centuries ago.
First Wardens are assholes. They really, really are. Okay, why Blight the Griffins? This is actually in the book, The
In her
Last
diary,
Blight.
Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens
yeah.
couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought
Yep,
harder.
exactly. Once
longer.
again, yeah,
I
see,
see where
everybody's
this
like,
is
blood
going.
magic is bad, blood magic is
Isaiah
bad. And
didn't
yet
want to do
throughout
it, but
the Grey
orders
Wardens'
were
history,
orders.
the earlier
won the
First
war.
Wardens, they did shit
then
like this.
The
Like
Griffins
Sophia
became rabid.
Dryden.
They turned against the Wardens.
in Origins.
So then the first warden
and then she became a fucking ghoul,
them all
so
destroyed.
that wasn't great.
That's why they're extinct.
It explains her anger, but
I
the
can
thing is
understand why
like,
this
okay,
Isaiah is so pissed.
like,
She felt
I
betrayed
get
by
it,
the Wardens forcing her to do it.
but
As
the thing is
penance,
she did it
she hid
first
the remaining
with her
eggs
own
a protective
griffin,
spell.
trying to
I
figure
followed
out
the
a
clues
way
and
to
found
make
them.
the griffin
That was
stronger,
400
right?
years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
And came up
last
with this
entry
ritual
said she
about
left
like,
for her
oh,
calling.
Then she's
like
probably
having
in
the
deep
griffins do
roots.
a joining ceremony
Blighted,
like the Grey
twisted.
Wardens do, except
Hassan?
not seeming to grasp the understanding that a griffin's physiology is completely different from an elf's, from a kunari's, from a human's. He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerbread truffles as
Yeah,
a baby.
like, so I understand why she was mad at the first
You're
warden and the Grey
reason
Warden, but the
Davrin's
thing
been
is
hunting
like,
mushrooms
she
instead of monsters.
did it
Anything for the
too,
prince.
before. Like, came up with that
I don't see a crown on your head
idea
yet.
and was working with another
There
elf
should
who
be.
was a blood mage.
Griffins give the Wardens
Um,
hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers
So I
and
do understand her
sisters,
anger,
whatever it
but
takes. We owe them
I also
so
think
much.
that the anger is directed at herself as well,
Stay
because
safe,
she
Hassan.
did this. She chose this, and then the first warden was like, okay, we have to blight them. Right? And unfortunately, it
good
went wrong, and the
information,
griffins
but
went feral
still doesn't tell us
and
where the
turned
Gloomhowler
on their
is.
own wardens.
No, but
and the
the other
wardens
wardens will
had
keep looking.
to kill them.
The Gloomhowler.
They had to kill their own griffins,
Can't hide
which
forever.
was like really awful and heartbreaking. And the first warden should never have ordered them to blight the griffins like that. But he did because, you know, desperation. And it was just like, well, shit. Okay, we have... Okay, so there's like a little side quest here. What's that? Hello.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
Oh?
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind.
Right. We gotta deal with the
wardens on site
mercenaries.
even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron,
Yeah, that would be
there's
bad.
dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those
Yep, of course they would,
sell to the
because
highest
reasons.
bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt more than we already are.
Of course we'll help. Alright, spinning gold from gray. Oh boy. That's very silly. Okay, hang on. Let's save really quickly since we did like a whole bunch of things. Why is it anytime things go to shit, I get that people are desperate and everything, but like why does it always seem like when things go to shit, they're like, you know what we're gonna do? Steal from everybody. Like, good grief, it's just like everything's a mess right now. It's like, you think now's the time to do that? Shit. Alright, so I gotta take care of the mercenaries. Gotta take care of the looters. Alright. Well. Oh, no, that's... Sorry about that. Wrong button. Okay, we gotta deal with these silly mercenaries.
Take whatever you find.
Nope. Nope.
Take whatever's on them.
Take whatever's on us? We don't have money. Like, are you for real right now? Okay. Let's have Hassan do his thing, and then... Yep, see? Into the water you go. You're losing assets? Yes. You're totally losing assets. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Poison arrows it is. Well, that's one way to do things. Okay, well, Tosh and Davern look like they've got this, so... Alright. Okay, and there you go. Okay, so... List of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, including names of known Venatori and Antum. Scribble below, these wardens will make us rich. Fucking believable.
And they're willing to kill
That's
for it.
right. They're selling to the Venatori and the freaking Antum.
It belongs to the
The
warden.
freaking zealots?
These aren't darkspawn wounds.
Ugh, jeez. Every freaking time. Alright, no, no. That's a naughty bandit.
Not paid enough for this.
Nope. There you go. Have you met Tosh? They like to hit things. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's do that. For goodness sake. Oh, there we go. Pick this up. Alright, so we have to go up to the top. Oh, alright. Looks like Tosh got it. Alright, well. Oh, does the place make your skin crawl? Do you not like being here, person? Okay, I think we have to go up here. Good grief, everything's on fire. That tracks. That tracks. Alright, like this. And like so. Wait, I think... I don't know. They might be up at the top. I don't think they can get in there because the cauldron should be closed off. However... Yeah, I think they're above us. Shit. Okay. Another day. They should really be ashamed of themselves stealing from the Grey Wardens like this. Yeah, it's like the Grey Wardens are like already dealing with the Blight and we have Anuris, and now we gotta deal with this shit. Let me see here. Give me a second. There should be... Oh, yeah, there should be a ladder. Okay. Right. Up we go. Dealing with silly, silly little bandits. Okay, so probably around the corner? I could have sworn... Okay, seriously, how do we get up there again? Oh... Oh, right. Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. The peasants don't have money! Light, easy sells, leave the heavy stuff, wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it, or the buyer can worry about it, not our problem. You're touching blighted stuff. You know it's locked away for a reason. Okay, because you can get sick from it. Oh my god, fucking donuts. Every single one of them. Ugh. Fucking donuts. Y'all are in big trouble.
This looks ours!
Nope, no. Oh, I should have fucking known. There's a Venatori here. Bitch, really? She's just like, yes? Like, no. Unfreaking believable. Seriously, y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Where are your mothers so we can talk to them about their life choices? Oh, or to be like, I know my Rupert, he's always a good boy, then he started hanging around with the wrong crowd. Just like, yep, exactly, that part. Don't get involved with Venatori, I told him.
Good. The wardens have enough.
I was like, but he never listens to me.
We should tell
Just like, yep, that tracks. Like, oh, Rupert. Making bad decisions and disappointing your mother. Okay. Now we can go and tell the Grey Wardens that everything's good. Wait, there was a freaking waypoint, but I don't remember where it is now. Okay, well we'll go talk to the warden here. Like, I was there at the time when one of my brothers was like, oh, it feels like stuff just happens to me, and my mom was like, things don't happen to you. You made, how you say, poor life decisions, and it bite you on the ass. No, dude, like, it bite you on your butt. I was just like, yep, that part.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned.
Yep.
We stopped
They're
them.
all gone.
Thank the Maker.
You're welcome.
Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned.
Aw, thanks.
As for what belongs to the wardens, some of that may be better destroyed.
There
We'll
you
see to
go.
that too.
Yeah, destroy the blighted stuff. Don't keep it, because that might be bad. Like, real bad. Okay. Yay, we did it. Huzzah! Okay, so next up... Okay, so next... And now for our next trick. Unwanted guests. Oh, right. The Titans. Chasing leads. We got a dragon to slay. A dragon to slay. Oh, right. We do have to find... You know what? Let's switch that one out. Let's switch that one out for Emmerich, since this is a Born Watch thing. Ta-da! Oh, Emmerich, we need to destroy some undead. Yes, yes. Alright, alright, and then... Off we go, find the haunting of the crossroads. Yeah, Vargas said that some undead are causing troubles. Many troubles. So we're gonna deal with it like we do. Rook solving problems one thing at a time. Okay, Rook and friends solving all the problems. Alright. Here we go. Oh dear. I'm excited to do another Baldur's Gate 3 run for Wednesday night stream. But I'm a little nervous because I'm like, it's been a little while since I played, so I'm just like, I hope I remember everything. I was like, I might not remember all the things. I do remember how to cheese those fights though. With Shadowheart and Astarion. And I'm totally gonna cheese them again because, you know, why do it the hard way when I could do it the cheese way. Alright. We have to go fight some undead marauders. Ah, what the hell? You all again? Oh my god, they need a hobby. They'll need a hobby. May I suggest underwater basket weaving? Playing tiddlywinks with manhole covers. No? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, hello. Oh, there really were undead pirates. Interesting. Literally the skeleton crew. Okay, well, we'll deal with it. Oh gosh, they hit me really hard. That's annoying. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay, no feasting on my soul. That's bad. Bad form. Bad form. Okay. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Why? I'm trying my best, Tosh, I swear. But they keep, like, coming at me and it's very annoying. Breathe. Seriously? Okay, that's it. Yep, that's what y'all get. What the hell? Seriously, why does everything gun for Rook? It's so annoying. Jeez. Alright. Yeah. Thank you for the help, Emmerich. Right. Alright, so Emmerich has some skills. Oh, he has like 4 skills? Okay. Yep, let's give him this and give him this one. Alright, and then let's put him down here. And potions. And potions. Alright. Well.
I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunari burial
so we gotta return to the necropolis.
I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the solitaire doesn't hold anything. It stays
okay, do
empty.
I have any more?
Like the body is empty now that the spirit
I don't
is
think I have
gone.
any more potions. Damn.
It seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
No,
What?
that's just...
No, that's... Everybody knows that.
I know, Tosh was like, no, everybody knows that. I do like that about the Mourn Watch too, is that they learn each culture's like funerary rites, and so they can, handle things properly. I find that really, like, yeah, like Mourn Watch really became like my favorite faction because of this, because they're interesting to me. Like, they're very interesting, and I love the fact, especially with Emmerich, like Emmerich is like a really good like guide into like how the Navarin people are, like their society, their Mourn Watch. The fact that he is so gracious and kind to all the spirits that he helps, and the corpse whispering helps like people's families, and the fact that he studies, and all of them do, and learning like the funerary rites for each culture, each city, each person. Like, it shows like a lovely and thoughtful like respect for everyone.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Yep, we did it.
Interesting that they banded together.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Huzzah! We did it.
Whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Okay. Yay, we did it. Alright, so next up is... Okay. So, I guess... we could do the Dragon Slayer thing. Or we could do Heart of the Titan. I do really like Harding's, like, quest. But also fighting dragons with Tosh is fun. Yeah. Alright. So we gotta go back this way. Go back the way we came. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, right. I also need to sell some stuff. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, Borgoth. Alright. let's see. Sell our valuables. Sell our valuables. Alright. Moderate. Damn it. Hoping for... that we would be a little stronger, but I don't know. Alright. Off we go. Doing the thing. Alright. Oh, let's grab this. Okay, so... yeah, I think I'll take Emmerich with me, but I'm definitely going to take Tosh when we do the... Emmerich, where were you? Where were you, man? He's like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm fine. Like, okay. Weird. Okay, so let's... can I gather my party? Yes, I can. Alright, so this is Harding's quest, so we gotta take Harding. And we're definitely gonna take Tosh, yes. Alright, so now we have to travel to here. Alright, because we told Harding we would help the dwarves of Kalsharok. Because
You'll find whatever's hurting the dwarves.
What?
Because
yes,
reasons.
I hope so.
You'll find them, then you'll kill them.
You make it
You'll
sound
find
so
them, you'll
easy.
kill them. Tasha's so confident.
you
Just
shoot.
like find the
Whoever
thing,
it is
punch it,
already
kill
dead.
it.
Thanks, Tosh.
Like true. Okay, so we have to go travel. Yes, we're starting the quest. Harding is already in my party, so we're good. Yeah, but you know, another thing I never noticed in the background. Like you see in the background, it's a dead Titan. Like you see the face, and the mountains, and I never noticed that the first time.
The missing dwarves started
But
their patrol here.
yeah, you
If
see
we
in the
retrace their
background,
steps,
like that
we'll
is a
figure out
dead
what happened to
Titan.
them. This way.
Like,
be on
and
your
you see
guard.
like the
I don't know
face,
what
and
we'll
it's just
find
like,
here.
oh shit.
Got your back.
Okay, so here's all of this. It's gonna be okay, Harding.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then you see, right, not only do you see like their face, but you see like the outstretched hand. And if you're not paying attention, it just looks like a normal mountain, but then you see like the Titan's face, and then you see like the arm and the hand. Elizabeth, I'll have a lot to answer for. Seriously. Like so messed up what they did.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Okay, so we gotta go to the deep roads. Why is it always the deep road? Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we gotta find the mine entrance. I kind of wish we got to explore Kalsharok a little more than we do. Because you find out, like, that basically, yeah, like, the codexes that you find show that they weren't lost. It was that Orzammar abandoned them. Yeah, like, the king of Orzammar at the time, like, was like, no, close the gate. And they basically, like, left them to die.
And it looks
Which
like the
is
passage
really
leads
fucked up.
down.
Right, down we go. Oh no. Oh, oh, hello.
Hostile
Undead
undead.
things.
Not a surprise. but they're
Alright.
so patchy here.
Nope. There we go. Oh good, there's more of them. Well, shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Alright, and next.
Looks dwarven. It might
Oh
belong
my
to one of the
goodness.
missing Kalsharok dwarves.
Okay.
We should head
Alright,
this
so we
way.
gotta...
Harding, if you please.
Like this. Okay, and... Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Yep, red lyrium. Okay, let's grab the treasure chest. Oh, old reliable... Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's open this. Okay. Well, Harding can get it open. Oh boy. Poor lady trapped in a rock.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Okay. What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something.
Oh.
Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon
Yeah, the Titans were upset.
The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw.
Yeah, the thing is like, I think...
darkness.
Alright, you're safe now.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand.
True.
May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going.
The thing is like Harding basically... The Titans were upset, like they felt that Harding was ignoring them. Right? And not listening to like the full song to understand their pain and their suffering that was caused by the Evanuras. Right? Because she's like, oh, it was overwhelming her. It was overwhelming her. And I get it. But it was like they basically felt betrayed in a way. Because they knew that she could hear them, but not listening to the full song, like not understanding, like, hey, you need to listen to all of it to understand what happened to us. Because that's basically what the Blight is. It's, you know, and the song is basically the Titans' fear and anger and sadness and, you know, their despair about what was done to them. Like, they understood what was done to them and yet were powerless to stop it. I never picked up on that. Yeah, because it was like, because the lyrium dagger, because Bianca was right? The Blight can only contaminate living things, and you know, and when she told Varric, you know, it means that lyrium is a living thing, and when you find out that that dagger of Solas's is Titan blood, yeah, lyrium, all that blue lyrium everywhere is Titan's blood. Right? And what did the Evanuras do to make bodies for themselves? They're like, oh, look at this pretty blue rock. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, and the Titans saw it as an attack. They hurt them. Right? And they're like, you hurt us first. So they started, like, attacking the Evanuras. Right? And they were losing because the Titans were basically these, like, literal, like, walking mountains, walking giants. Right, and wandering around, and so like the red lyrium is like the Titan's blood that has the Blight, because Mythal and Solas caused that, basically because dwarves had magic and dwarves could dream, and Varric talks about that in Inquisition too. Like it gives you like really big hints, right, when he points out, you know, for people that don't have magic, that don't dream, it's like, why are we so good at rune crafting? Like here's a rune that will light your sword on fire. And it's a valid point. It's just like they don't have magic, so how are they able to do like rune crafting, which is a form of magic, right? It's smithing, but it is a form of magic for them. And then you find out, like, oh, this is what happened, right? The Evanuras had no right to take the Titan's blood. They had no right to make bodies for themselves. If they wanted to, okay, fine, but not at the expense of other lives. The Titans were sentient beings. And the dwarves coexisted. They literally lived inside the Titans, and the Titans allowed them to like mine their blood, right? And basically offered them protection. And you know, and so they had this like peaceful coexisting relationship, and the Evanuras ruined that. And basically the dagger that's made from the Titan's blood, basically they did a rite of tranquility on the Titans. They sundered the Titans, and it devastated them, and it killed them, and it killed any magic and dreams the dwarves had. It's why they don't dream. It's why they don't have magic, because they basically lobotomized the Titans.
We have to find them.
Yeah, and so in doing that, Mythal and Solas caused the Blight. And so that song, the Darkspawn song, is all of their rage and despair about what was done to them. Like, they knew what was done to them and realized there was nothing they could do about it, and that made them angrier. Should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. Yeah, and so Harding, you know, with her being like Balta, right, and hearing the song, right, like she admits that their despair was overwhelming her, right, but the Titans saw it as her like rejecting them in a way, and they're like, you have this gift, you need to listen to us, you need to understand what we went through, what happened, you know. And yeah, so they're genuinely upset with her. It feels like a betrayal, because they're like, you're literally our child. Like when Solus calls Varric a child of the stone, right, like he's not wrong. The Titans in a way essentially created the dwarves. They're literally born from them. So yeah, and Harding is right to like be mad at Solus, and again also feeling sad at the same time about why am I not angrier with him about what he did. Yeah. So it's just like, yeah,
there's someone close.
right, and it's also like what
Keep
pisses
looking.
me off about Solus the most is he's a fucking hypocrite. He sits there and cries and moans about how he didn't want to be a god, and yet he did all these terrible things, right? And people were like, well, Mythal told him to do it. And I was like, so he can't think for himself? He can't say, hey, no, I don't want to do this? Right? And even in the murals, like, he tells her, he knew that what they were doing was wrong, and told her that, like, what we're doing is wrong. What we're doing will hurt the Titans. And Mythal was like, oh, it's necessary. And it's like, it actually wasn't. They didn't have to do that. They could have apologized. They could have done something to make it right. And instead they did this. Right? And he's such a fucking hypocrite. He sits there and says he's not a god. He's not a god, etc., 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 right? Yet he did all these terrible things, and he says the Evanuris are bad. Yet he did worse. Like, he did worse. Right? And if you trick him, it shows his, like, fucking hypocrisy, because he's so pissed about being tricked. He tells Rook to her face that she's just a mere mortal and he's a god. He fucking says it. It's like, but I thought you weren't a god, dude. You said you never wanted to be a god and that you're not a god. But then when Rook tricks you and gets the upper hand, then suddenly you are a god? So which one is it? You know, and it's just like, and I can't stand that about him. Like, the freaking hypocrisy. And it's just like, you deliberately made choices that hurt everyone around you. You know, and it's just like, and you killed your best friend. You stabbed him in the back. Like, if the Inquisitor is like in a romance with him, it's like, you lied to her face. You lied to everyone, right? And he'll see it as like, oh, you know, the greater good. Because, yeah, because it's like, do you think he gives a shit that he killed Divine Justinia and all those people? Justinia was like one of the few people that could actually like help, and he killed her. He killed her. He used Corypheus to kill her. And I find it very shocking that he didn't know about Corypheus' little party trick, because all the Evanuris can do it. Yeah, with the exception of Solus, because he never like ties himself to a dragon. But every single one of them can do that trick. And I'm just like, how did you forget about that, man? Right? Because he said, oh, Corypheus was supposed to die. And I was like, and yet he didn't. Because he knew about like the little party trick you all can do, and he learned how to do it to himself. And it's like, really? Right? And it's just yeah, and it's just like, and Mom was like, you really hate him. I was like, I do. I was like, because like those people did not have to die. And they didn't have to die for Solus's arrogance and his hubris. And his regret. His regret that he has like after he did the terrible thing. Which is ridiculous, right? And poor Felisan in the Masked Empire book, like, Felisan knew Solus was going to kill him, and he still went anyway. Because Briala is in that book, and Felisan saw basically how the Dalish were living, and the city elves, and he saw that, like, Felisan was impressed with them, and he saw that they were fighting their own battles, but they had their own freedoms, and they weren't beholden to the Evanuris. And he felt that they should have a chance to like live and grow and continue. So he did not get the codes from the Illuvians from Briala. Like, she was gonna give him the code to all the Illuvians, the networking. And he told her no. He said it's okay, and he went back to Solus anyway, knowing full well that Solus would kill him. Right? And he tried to advocate for the tailors for the elves. And told them, you know, and he told Solus that they deserve to grow, and he especially mentioned Briala. He had his back turned to Solus, and he knew Solus was going to murder him, and that's exactly what he did. Like, Solus couldn't even do it to his face. He waited till his back was turned and literally stabbed him in the back with his dagger. And murdered his best friend, the person that was loyal to him, that helped him with the rebellions. And I'm just like, why would anyone like you, man? I was like, because all you do is this like constant bullshit. Yeah, and Solus regretted it. Like, you know, and he said the same shit about Varric. I regret what I did. It's just like, yeah, you always seem to regret what you did after you chose to do it. I was like, that's real cute. Right? Like, Varric says, just like, oh, he'll cry about a flower that's dying. Alright? I was like, but he has no qualms about literally murdering his friends. You know, he claims to love them, but if they get in his way, he'll murder them and not even think twice about it. You know, oh, he'll think about it later and cry and moan and whine and say he feels bad about it. It was like, oh, I regret it. I did what I had to do. I'm so sorry. No, you're fucking not. Like, seriously, that little crybaby bullshit that he does, that's his mask. Solus himself is a fucking psychopath. Like, seriously. Yeah, he acts like he cares, but no, he didn't. And he's just like, oh, what we're doing to the Titans is wrong. Oh, I had to kill my best friend. Oh, I had to kill, you know, Mythal, who I loved. But it was for the greater good. Like, was it, man?
Thanks,
was
Harding.
it?
That wasn't
I was
me,
like, or are you
Rook.
just an asshole?
I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
Yep. Harding didn't do it.
Know what to tell you.
It wasn't her that time. Okay, so we gotta drop down. The, like, deck that pisses me off. Oh, oops. Oh god, that's on fire. Okay, whoopsies. Why are there so many freaking demons down here? Holy shit. This place is haunted. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and that's why I kind of can't stand his asking position, if you do Witcher Palace. And he talks about how much he admires Briala. Right? He's just like, oh, Briala's fighting for her people, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, and I side-eye the fuck out of him every time, because I'm just like, yeah, Pelisan said the same shit, and you literally murdered him. Yep. I was like, pull the other one, Solus. I was just like, okay, cool. Seriously, why are there so many demons? This is silly. Okay, we gotta get, we gotta get Stalgard out. Alright. Come on, Stalgard. I still don't, yeah, they hint about how they survived Kalsharok, and I'm thinking they became like the Titans themselves, and Valta, like, went and looked after them.
You should not have come.
You needed help.
We couldn't just do nothing.
We had to do something once we knew you were
Like,
in
seriously,
danger.
we couldn't do nothing.
You are both
We had to do
fools,
something.
and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
Memories clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I woke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost
Yep,
meaning.
the Titans
There was
were
a voice
like
in my
that
ears
angry with
murmuring in despair.
everybody, which is kind of wild. Like, seriously. We're here to stop it.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must
Yeah,
be
I
stopped.
do feel sorry for.
know what it was?
I did feel sorry for the Titans because, like, they were so like upset.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face
Like
it.
they didn't know what else to do.
It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it.
Aw.
Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's
Okay.
heart. Are we in an actual
Yes.
Titan?
Yeah, that reveal. I was kind of surprised they waited so long to reveal that. Yes, like all of the mountains, Orzammar, Kalsharok. Yeah, those are basically dead Titans. The mountains themselves are dead Titans.
All of
And the
you.
dwarves. right? Because like the dwarves walked freely above the surface before Solus and Mythal did everything that they did, and they didn't understand what was happening, so into the mountains they went, literally into the corpses of the Titans to hide. And of course the Shaper and everyone, it was so long ago, a lot of those memories are sealed away, so they didn't necessarily know where they originally came from. They said the Titans were a myth, like they weren't real, but they were. Yep. And the thing is it's red, which means it's blighted. It should be blue. Like a healthy Titan's heart is actually like that pure lyrium blue. But unfortunately, yep, things are getting bad. Alright, here we go. Welp. Yeah, they're pretty upset. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not creepy. It looking like Harding. Oh, I don't understand. Shit. Well, I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, well, that's new.
Definitely new. And the fact that it took on Harding's form. Yeah, it was upset that Harding basically cut off, like, the painful memories of the song.
Pieces, and this
yeah, and so they are very, very angry. Oh boy.
Anger.
Yeah.
And pain.
Come on, Harding.
And my pain.
Yep. Yep, and that's why they're upset.
I couldn't bear it.
I'm
sorry.
Come on, Harding.
I'm so sorry.
Oh boy.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Uh-oh. Yeah, and I do feel sorry for the Titans because I understand, you know, it's like, yeah, basically
She'll bring the cabin down.
the Evanoris wiped out an entire fucking people, entire sentient magical creatures for their own hubris, for their own arrogance, for their own greed. Like their bodies came at the expense of the Titans' lives. And it shouldn't have. It should not have done that. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh, they are really pissed. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oof, and red lyrium too. That's not good. Oh god. What again? Why does it always gun for me? Seriously. Like that is some bullshit. Why always coming for me? Tosh is right there. I'm just saying. Like seriously, and Tasha's bigger than me? Like, come on. Rude. Heckin' rude. Yep, this is bad. This is real bad.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
Oh boy.
I told you to run! We don't leave people behind. I remember all of it. Everything the Evanoris did.
Yeah, it was fucked up. It was absolutely fucked up. Oh boy. Okay, Harding continues to take in shade through her companions. I think we should do this one. It seems like the more peaceful option.
You believe that the world is beautiful, that people
yeah, because that rage is gonna consume you, and it's bad.
who you are.
Like, you can be angry, but at least, you know, because, yeah, anger is the appropriate response to what the Evanoris did, but you gotta also, like, hold on to yourself.
We're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
There you go. Oh boy. You good? Y'all better? He's like, nope, not even a little bit. Like, I know, it was a lot to take in, wasn't it? Holy shit. Okay, so we leveled up. Okay, so we can go here. And I think we can do this one here. Okay. Sheesh. That was a whole mess. Alright, Harding. You good? You feeling better? You need some cookies and juice?
That was intense. My mind's still clearing.
Yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's get out of here. Check on the other doors.
you home.
You know, let's check on all the Kalsharok people, make sure they're okay. Oh boy. That was very dicey.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kalsharok to spread word of what happened.
Oh,
They'll
okay.
need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Right. So,
Yep.
about Harding and how
Absolutely.
you caused an earthquake.
Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am.
I mean,
something
yeah.
breezy but not too flippant.
We could be like,
Good words are
hey
so
Harding,
hard.
are you good? Caused any earthquakes lately?
I'd lose myself to the Titans, but I wouldn't even be here without them.
Exactly.
How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
I mean,
First, we stop the elven gods. And after that, well,
the thing is like they never really tell you if,
one step at a
you know, like
time.
whoever you pick to go against
See where
Gillinan,
it
they
takes
never
me.
really tell you if they actually die. Just believe in yourself.
Trust yourself.
I
do.
You're just a
they're just
well of
gone,
support, aren't
you
ya?
know?
I try.
So I guess the assumption is that they're dead, but
And
I don't
know
know.
if I said thank you. So, thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Huzzah! We did the thing. I guess we could fight the dragon with Tosh. Probably. We did the thing. We did the thing. Okay, so yeah, so it just feels kind of weird because like we got all this stuff sorted with, you know, Harding about the Titans, and then it's just like, okay, yay. Okay, so Harding gets Hero of the Veilguard. Okay, so we have open missive, message from the front, the tide turns, gods and their servants. Okay. Alright, the fall of Icept. Your battle in Hosberg. Okay, so that's from the Inquisitor. Yeah, basically, hey, good job. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then I think we'll do like one more quest. The other Elven Gods? Yeah, I thought I'd miss something there. Yeah. Alright, and I have to check on Jake. He's doing something weird with his bed. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. Your third cup of coffee. Oh my god, are you taking after Lucanus? Uh, yeah, the other elven gods. The thing is like, yeah, so the plan for Gillinan and Elgernon, they talk about it in one of the cutscenes where they're talking about making a dagger like Solus's, but with red lyrium. Because basically what they wanted to do, the whole end game plan, was basically take down the veil, right? Like Solus was going to do, except they were going to free the other Evanuris that Solus had imprisoned. And basically, you know, like let them all out, which is fucking bad as shit. Right? And be like, yeah, we're gonna rule everybody. Ha 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 ha. The old empire is coming back. Yeah, so when Harding is like, we have to deal with the other elven gods, means basically we have to stop Elgerdon and Gillinan from like doing that shit, because 2 Evanuris is, you know, well, 3 technically if you count Solus. You know, 2 Evanuris, 3 Evanuris are bad enough, but then like a whole bunch of them. Yeah, because it isn't just Solus. You have Elgerdon, you have Gillinan, there's Falandin, you know, there's Selays, there's a whole bunch of them that are not good people. I think we can get the Gloomhowler.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on.
Oh, right. We gotta take us on.
Keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Yes, let's take us on for walkies.
Needs to stretch his wings.
Yeah, so it's just like, right. And Solus never really considered himself one of them, technically, but, you know, like, technically he doesn't consider himself one of them, but he totally is. And he doesn't want to admit that to himself, but, you know, every single thing he did, every single terrible thing he did to the Titans, you know, to help, quote, help Mythal because he loved her and she was his friend. They're still in there. They're still in there. So when Solus said that he had a plan, that makes weirder than killing them off screen, to be honest. Yeah, it was basically he was tearing down the veil because his idea was to move them to a stronger prison. So like he was making sure that none of them could get out. But then, you know, Rook and friends did what they did, and 2 of them got out.
Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
Yeah, so which is why Elgerdon and Gillinan were talking about making a red lyrium dagger, because they were like, oh, we're gonna get everybody out and get the gang back together.
What did you hear?
You know, something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not,
I mean, look, so you're writing smutty literature, hey.
You're joking, right?
Yes.
Most of the time, yeah.
Ned found me more cereals.
Yeah, like they're still in there. That was the whole thing. But yeah, in the mural, when you hear like Solus's gasp of pain, Nev is right. Like the ritual like went wrong somehow, right? Like yes, he imprisoned them, and yes, Solus created the veil, but it backfired and it hurt him too. Ta-da!
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know,
yeah, and of course,
it's
in
impressive.
Trespasser,
What you've done, I mean, brought everyone
you get to hear
together.
the archives.
You're
yeah, like the archivist gives like the last
person.
records of like the
Really.
library of all knowledge, right? And then blaming Solus because people, they were literally trapped in the Illuvians, which is why one of the Illuvian and Dragon Age origins is blighted. Right, it has the blight, you know, because yeah, without like Solus didn't realize,
people look up
right,
to
that all the magic
and more
everywhere,
are going to when this is over.
that a lot of the magical creations that the Evanuris created, like the floating staircases, the Illuvian network, yeah, without them keeping that going, the magic died. So you had like the staircases falling. Yeah, the library, like a Trespasser, they tell you, they're like, oh, where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Damn the Dreadwolf, right? Because they realized that it was Solus's ritual that caused it. Yeah, wait, that was enough Evanuris who fucked up my best boy Tamlin? Yeah. Yeah, it fucked him up because they needed that magic was everywhere. That's the thing. Like the spirits, you know, the Evanuris, the ancient Elvenon, they all lived together peacefully. Magic was everywhere, right? So Solus in a way sundered the world when he created the veil. Like yes, it was a prison, but basically it uses he used the Evanuris, like their bodies, right, and their blood because they're pissed. Yes, they're blighting poor random people because they're pissed, right? And so the veil became their prison, but it backfired on Solus too. And he was like, "Oh, I'm so tired now." And it was because he was angry about them killing Mythal, right? And he goes to sleep. Except, of course, you know he's an Evanuris. He's an immortal. He goes to sleep for hundreds of years, and the world dies and changes and becomes something different, something he doesn't recognize, right? So in Trespasser, that's what that is. Like, people got trapped in the Alluvians, or like the Alluvians like aren't working. Like, oh no, I'm trapped. Where are the staircases? Yeah. So the floating staircases in the library of all knowledge, that was literally the knowledge in all of the world at the time, right? So the library, the magical library gets destroyed. People die because the magical staircases that are up in the air fall. They fall to their deaths. They get trapped in the Alluvians. They can't get out. Yeah. They can't, you know, they're separated by the veil. And some of those people that died, you know, their spirits, they died angry. And of course, a spirit that is, you know, basically twisted from its purpose becomes a demon. Yeah, Solus caused that shit. Like, he caused that shit, right? And then he wakes up and he sees everything he did and realizes that he did something really horrible, and he sees what happened to the elves, right? Like the ancient elves, the Dalish, also angry elves who were trapped, yeah, about by what he did. And he's heartbroken, right? Like, I mean, he claims to be, he's heartbroken, and he realizes like that he did this, like he caused this destruction, he caused all this pain, and he sees, you know, that you know, the Dalish, you know, a majority of them are enslaved by Tinventer, like, and he's horrified by it. Because it's just like, oh, you know, I freed them from the Evanuris only for them to get enslaved by another people. Right? And yeah, and so everything about this is horrifying to him, and so he's making all these excuses and reasons for why he has to fix it. Yeah, and of course Elgernot and Gillenade hate his ass. Because they're like, you imprisoned us, dude, what the fuck? Amatis. Yep, I thought so.
Fool does both.
Yep.
Elaborate.
But doesn't stop him from being a shit-ass, dumb, and short-sighted idiot. Yeah, like, yeah, I do believe he does feel bad, right? And that's my issue with him, is it's like, because his excuse is always, I was angry. Right? Like, that's what he tells Flemeth in Inquisition, like, I'm sorry, I was angry, but the people, they need me. And it's just like, I get that you feel bad, but like, and I understand that he was angry. Hi, Waffle God. But at the same time, it's just like, dude, maybe take a step back and cool off and then make a decision. Yeah. Romance him because I love the drama. I know. Jealousy is an old story.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
Yep. Yeah, and Amatis means beloved. Yeah, she was hooking up with Ilario.
Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part.
Oh, he was supposed to die and she didn't do it. She's like, you know what would be fun? Put a demon in Lucanus.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Oh.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite.
Yeah, he's not a mage at all.
He's not a mage. Our risen god.
Oh, right. Elgernon did it.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon.
BC equals birth control? I mean, it can be.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Yep. Ilario's a bad egg. Yep, he's guilty.
Well, that was
guilty.
Ilario has much to answer for.
Yes, he does.
If nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Oh my goodness. kill Ilario.
Take
I'm just
away
saying.
everything from him.
Yep, Lucanus is pissed. I only have like 5 or so achievements left to get. Yeah, we finished the main story. I think there's DLC coming in September. Yeah, like there's DLC coming in September, for the game, which is gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, open the journal. Yep. Lucanus is like, that's bullshit. He's like, I'm gonna burn everything to the ground. It's like, fair. That's fair. Okay, you know what? Let's go fight a dragon with Tosh. Yeah, so, like, yeah, that's one of the issues that I have as well. It's like, yes, he does genuinely feel bad, but it's always, I was angry, I was upset. And it's like, you do realize your condition doesn't entitle you to be, like, a fucking bastard to people, right? It's just like, really, man? Really? Yeah, which is why Elgernon, like, kind of goading him, being like, oh, I didn't kill Mythal the second time. It's just like, yep, that's fair. Before I did the epilogue, yeah, I did, like, the majority of the side quests. There's, like, some of the ones where it's like, oh, kill the bandits, where I'm just like, eh. Okay, let me change the party. I'm trying to think, I do like Harding, but I think I want to bring Bellara for this, and then Tosh. Yeah. Because Bellara is, like, a really good healer. Okay, travel to track quests. Yeah, I did pretty much the majority of the side quests, and then we finished, like, the main story. And, I think, yeah, they, like, announced that we're getting DLC for the game in September. Wait for the season to change so more would spawn. Yeah. Yeah, the season changes are like, okay. Oh, right. We're gonna do that later. Because I want to do all the companions quests first, and then, because Arlathon's kind of, like, main story shit. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing? He's like, nothing, what you doing? Okay, so we have to find the dragon's lair. Find the lair, which is over here. Oh, easy. Just fast travel. Painted all the legendary animals too. Yeah, I don't remember if I got around to that. I got most of the animals, not all of them. Alright, Tosh, you ready? Let's go. Let's go fight a dragon. Aha. We're gonna fight a dragon. I will say, I do kind of take issue with Tosh's mom. Like, their mom does get better at the end, but I'm also like, why didn't you say that to your child sooner?
Dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages.
Because I'm not gonna lie, Tasha's mom making jokes about them, quote, being bad at being a woman triggered something in me. Because, like, you're bad at being a woman. It's just like, you know, there's no right way to be a woman, right? Like, seriously?
This is your first
right?
real dragon
Like,
fight.
it fucking bothered me, like, a fucking lot. Tasha's mom being like, oh, they're so bad at being a woman. Oh, they're more like a man. And I'm just like, oh, you got jokes? You got fucking jokes? Oh.
I'm ready.
Yeah, she totally needs a smack. Because I had some of my titas say that shit to me, like, growing up, about, like, oh, it was such a tomboy. Oh, you bad at being a girl. Why don't you shave your legs? Girls like to shave their... And my mom would, like, get on them and be like, leave her alone, she's fine. I was like, leave her alone, she's fine. Mind your own fucking business, okay? And it's just like, yep.
Hey,
yeah, and every time Tasha's mom said that shit, I was like, ma'am, I'm gonna come across this table with a chocolate in each hand. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient?
Yeah, because, like, that whole, oh, you're bad at being a woman, and Tosh, like, asking Nev and Rook about that. And I'm just like, why are there people like this? I was like, there is no correct way to be a woman. I was like, women are all, like, there's women of all shapes and sizes, and people of all shapes and sizes and differences. It's just like, why are you obsessed with this?
Something's off
really?
with that crap up ahead.
Just like, come on now. Right? And
I don't know.
And it's just like, and for the record, I don't shave my legs anymore. I used to, like, all the time. Because I'm self-conscious about, like, my thick dark hair. Right? And growing up, I had, like, the dark hair on my arms and my legs. Yeah. Like I got my dad's genetics for like being really fucking hairy. And it made school a fucking nightmare. Like teenage girls are the fucking worst. Okay? Like they are the fucking worst. And honestly, the teenage boys in my class were not much better. Right? Like the fucking bullying that I got. Because God forbid somebody have hairy legs. Right? And like getting called like hairy gorilla or getting told I was an ugly dog. Like all kinds of fucked up shit. And to young people who need to hear this, I'm going to tell you right now, high school is bullshit. Okay? Those people that bully you, that harass you, that say that fucked up shit to you, fuck them. Like seriously, don't listen to their bullshit because you know what? They're insecure too, and that's why they fucking do it. It has nothing to do with you and everything to do with them, and then projecting their insecure bullshit on you. Don't fucking let them. Tell them to fuck off. Because it's a bunch of shit. High school is a bunch of shit. It's not real. Okay? Like, yeah, you're there for a little while, and yeah, enjoy being young, enjoy being a kid. But seriously, when you get out, you realize that there's like a much bigger fucking world out there. With all kinds of people, all kinds of cultures, all kinds of languages, all kinds of experiences. So, like, seriously, fuck them. Right? You look how you want to look. It's none of their fucking business. And if they think that they have any right to comment on your body, no the fuck they don't.
Dragons don't do that.
Yeah. I like hairy people. Well, luckily, Ron likes hairy people too. And for a long time, I totally like shaved my legs and and everything else because I was so self-conscious about it. And then as I got older and more grumpy and more tired, I realized this is a bunch of shit. Why the fuck am I doing this? Like, who am I doing this for? Right? And I flat out told Ron, I was like, I'm not shaving my legs anymore. Right? And he said, okay. But when I was like, really? And he said, honey, I love you. He's like, I love you. He's like, I don't care about that shit. He's like, if it makes you happy, if, that's what makes you comfortable, he's like, you do you. And I was like, oh, right? Yeah, because like because more and more I was like, what is the point of this? I don't like this. I was just like, why do I have to? Because like fucking commercials like try to tell us like men don't like hairy women. You have to look more feminine. You have to look like you're 25. No, the fuck I don't. Fuck off. Oh, so it's like I've been 25, okay? Many of us have been fucking 25, and trust me, it's not all as cracked up to be, alright? I've been 25, and now I'm 48, and I'm good with being 48, alright? Like, I was young, I already did the whole, like, I was young thing. I don't know, it's right. And that's the thing. I think more of us need to understand that getting old is a gift, that aging is a gift, because not everybody gets that. Right? Like I said, Ron and I have lost people that we loved and cared about who frankly passed away far too young, in our opinions. And some of them they didn't have to, but they struggled and they were hurting and they didn't make it to their 40s and 50s. And that's the thing, is like, it is a gift. It is a gift, and it may not seem like it some days, but it actually is. Because you should get to live a full, long, happy life and, have those experiences with friends, with families, with partners, right? And be you. Be unapologetically you. Do your best to be as kind as you can, help when you can, speak up, when you can, and have those experiences and celebrate them and celebrate every day that you get, because it is a gift, good and bad. And I've been thinking about that a lot because, like one of our daughters, she got harassed when she was in school and, for the same shit. And she was like, I got your genetics, Mom. She's like, I'm very hairy. And I said, yeah, unfortunately, I was like, on both sides of our family, we're a very hairy people, right? And I told her, do what makes you comfortable. And if you do it, make sure you're doing it for you, not for somebody else, not because somebody shamed you or made you feel bad. And she, she listened and said, you're right. She's like, I should just like be myself. And I was like, yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I can get that ladder, but I don't think I can. I think there was like, I'm trying to remember how we got up there last time. I think we had to like climb and like go across. Yeah, there's like this obsession that like I don't know from a lot of these like cosmetics companies and corporations that women have to look like, I don't know, like wax baby seals or some shit. And I'm just like, no thanks. I'm good. And I don't know why they do that, but they do that. Yeah, and all the like fucking anti-aging serums. Don't look old. How dare you age? How dare you let look your age? How dare you? And it's just like, really? Like, why? Bakit naman? Oh, there we go. If I push this ladder down, I don't give a shit anymore. It's not worth the energy and pulled neck muscles, right? You're just like, nope. Yeah, exactly. You're like, why the fuck am I doing this again? Who is this for? Well, like, why though?
Wait.
It's like, yep. Well, my dad.
No idea.
Oh no, I fell off. I fell off the thing.
Guess they didn't know
My
about your
dad
keen sense of smell.
is very, very hairy.
We can circle around.
Yeah,
Hit 'em where they're
like
not expecting
my
us.
stepmom kind of jokes that his legs look like a golden woolly caterpillar, which isn't accurate. My dad thinks it's funny, right? And he makes jokes. He's like, the good thing is like in winter, my legs are never cold. It's like, yeah, good point. Just tell me you're allergic to racers, right? Yeah, it's just like whatever. You know, I mean, I do shave my face because I'm very self-conscious about it with, like, the menopause stuff. Yeah, menopause, perimenopause, it definitely does a number on you. And I had to get really, like, and I still have a little bit of dysphoria about it, about having, like, hair on my face. So, but Ron showed me how to shave. Right, because he was just like, I can show you, and he's like, yeah, he was very supportive and was just like, you know, he's like, if it bothers you, he was like, you can do this, and I was just like, well, I've never really had to shave my face before, and he showed me how. He like taught me. People should know that's why they have so much hair. Yeah, and the thing is like, I think people also don't realize that the hair is like a protectant for us, right? Like the arm hair, the leg hair. Yeah, it's like it's actually protecting us. Yep. So the more the merrier. Yeah, it's just the only thing, and I mentioned it, and Leela was so very sweet. I forget what stream it was, but I was talking about how it made me really self-conscious, and I said I know I shouldn't care. I was like, but it bothers me, and it gives me like really bad dysphoria, like having hair on my face and having to shave my face. Protection and warmth, yeah, and she was so sweet and supportive, and said, you know, like how you feel is valid and it's totally normal, and she was so sweet about it, and I was like, I really love Leela. Like she's always so kind. And it definitely made me feel better to know that I wasn't like the only one going through that. Selling Stream Deck, if they could reserve it for me, I'm getting my 400 euros next Monday or Tuesday, so I'm gonna buy it then. Oh nice. Let it grow, let it grow, let it grow. Yeah, but you know, Ron understood when I said, you know, it gives me like bad dysphoria and makes me feel like I'm not a girl. And he's just like, but you are a girl, honey. And he said, but I understand, you know, what you're saying. Right? So yeah, he taught me how to shave my face, and I do it. They said it works. Nice. Okay, wait, there's a lot of fire. This is too much fire. Whoops. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way. My bad. Tasha's like, what the hell are you doing? I was like, trying to find the path down. Yep. Trying to find the path down to fight a dragon.
She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
I love that Tasha's giving us dragon fighting tips. Like that, they're so freaking cool. Oh no. Oh, that's, oh no. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not going that way, maybe? Yeah, and Ron knows I get frustrated with my body too when I have flare-ups, right? Like, I cried, not yesterday, but like over the weekend, I cried because I wanted to get some laundry done and I couldn't do it. No, so homie, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Well, hello. Hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mother Gamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm scenes, lots of cozy games. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. How was Monster Hunter? I was actually lurking. Go follow Nozo and Ed. They're awesome. Hey, hi Nozo. Yeah, Nozo and Ed are really cool. They play all kinds of really cool games. Lots of story games as well, and also, you know, do co-working and studying streams, and they're really cool and really lovely, and you should go say hi and hang out. It's the Nozo? Yes, the Nozo. Rachel Lurk too. Hope Veilguard has been going well. Yeah, we're fighting a dragon with Tosh. We're romancing Tosh. This is my third playthrough. We're doing multiple romance playthroughs because, you know, this is what I do. This is what I do. Ta-da! You finally started the DLC? Oh, nice! Nice! Yeah, this is my third playthrough. We're romancing Tosh this time, and we're getting ready to fight a dragon. And Tosh is giving us dragon fighting tips because, again, they're awesome. And then Wednesday night, we're going to be starting another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Oh, yep. Oh boy. Oh, I think she's angry. Well, yes, I know that, and also... And again, I ask, why do the... Bakit naman talaga? Seriously, ay loko ka talaga? Why do the monsters always go for me and not, you know, my companions? It's like they think Rook is a piece of candy. And they just go for her constantly. And I'm just like, you see the other two people in the party with me, right? Right? Yeah, we're talking about bodies and body hair and, you know, things. And all the things. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Why are you like this? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Oh, right. Balara has healing powers, but they can also combo. Seriously. There we go. Sorry about it, little dragon, or giant dragon, but you can't have you wreaking havoc on the village. It's bad, okay? Gibbons are fine. They are, but monkeys can also like cause a lot of havoc. They steal stuff. Oh, you're doing this. Okay. Cool. What the fuck? Alright, oh my... For crying out... Ay, loka ka punyeta ka punaktangan mo! Yeah, sorry, I said what I said. The frickin' dragon is, like, making me angry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, are you... Okay, Tosh, please fix it. Fix it, Tosh. Oh my god. Damn, you play this damn dragon. Such an asshole. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the thing is like, well, in the Philippines we have like signs about like monkeys and stuff because the monkeys will steal things. Like they tell you to like, you know, put your shoes up, your keys. Because there are like gangs of monkeys that will like do stuff. Good luck through the third playthrough. Yeah, of course, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. You're gonna play this game eventually. Oh man, when you play it, I hope you have fun. It's such a good game. Yeah, I really love the Dragon Age series. It's like one of my favorite series. Oh my heckin'. Okay, I need Balara to heal me up again, and Tosh has to I'm trying my best, but this dragon is like being a little more extra than I remember. So that's fucking annoying. Okay, seriously? Seriously. Just come down here so we can chancla you. Please, please, and thank you. No? Not- oh, really? Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
Ready here.
Okay, well, the thing is like, everything is on fire. And the damn thing is- oh, don't you do it, girl. Oh my god, seriously. Rude. Rude, I tell ya. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I have to hit the chest. Oh boy. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, nope, I gotta back up now. Oh, okay. One of my faves, I'm still needing to get in position to this bed. Well, maybe someday, but you got this? Yeah, it's my third rodeo. Yeah, Inquisition is awesome. Belgard is definitely a lot of fun. And you know, all the lore. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, give me 1 second. My computer is doing something. Not the streaming computer. My computer is doing like asinine shit, which is kind of pissing me off right now. Yeah, for some reason, every now and then my computer disconnects and like connects to the Wi-Fi for some reason, and I don't know why. It's really fucking weird. And I don't know why it does that. Ron hasn't been able to figure it out, and he's looked at it. Because the thing is like it's not like attached to the Wi-Fi. But every now and then it does this crap, so it's kind of annoying. Yes, I know, Belle. Can you... I know, Belle. Ha ha ha. I jokes, I've got this. Oh my god. This fucking dragon is asking for me to chocolate its face.
Hitting us from range.
Seriously, why are you gunning for me? Girl, what did I do to you? She's like, you're literally trying to kill me? The end? Like, okay, valid, but still. But still. Yes, Full Metal Alchemist. I always cracked up every time Ed got mad about being called short. Well, he was always thinking that people were calling him short, and they're like, we didn't say anything. Or what do you mean? Oh my gosh. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. Sorry about this Fang Scorcher, but you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh my god. Good grief. Girl. Like, I'm sorry we had to kill you, but damn, you were a huge ass bitch.
Today, you're dragon slayers.
Damn, you were a huge ass
Now
bitch. Why were you such a bitch? Seriously. Ooh. Oh, we can get treasure. Treasure. OP of the show. Yeah, I liked Brotherhood a little more because I like the original, don't get me wrong, but Brotherhood I liked a little more because it basically followed the manga a little more closely and less filler. Like, I get why they have filler in anime, but sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, another filler episode, why? It's why I like Naruto Shippuden better too, because, you know, less filler. I, like, honestly, sometimes I skip filler episodes because I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Aha! Wow, it had lots of good stuff. All the good things! Ta-da! Alright, dang. Ooh, Arlathan herbs. That's for Tosh for sure. Oh, there's Solus is an asshole chest here too. Okay. Yeah, we keep running into like Evanuris chests, and I'm just like, okay, cool. Wow. Yeah, Soleil's is one of the Evanuris too. So is Falandin. Yeah, and the thing is, like, Gillinan created the Hala too. Yeah, the Hala statues, all the Hala that the Dalish, like, revere. That was back when Gillenane wasn't an asshole, and she created the pretty Hallas, and then, you know, she became the stuff of nightmares. Alright, Tosh, we're ready. We did it.
Just tell me when you're ready.
We're ready!
Let's head out now.
They added some of the filler characters from OG. Yes, the rest of the Armstrong family. Armstrong's sister is total badass. Like, I really like that lady. She was cool.
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Okay, so I'm trying to see. Hi, Mother. Hi, Julius. Nayara. Most likely, yes. Wait, did they call me a big dumb puppy? I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Well, at least I'm being
Hi,
honest.
Nayara. Nayara is
When you were
here.
standing by the
Nayara,
dragon, you said
taking good
something.
care of babies and
Chakra
making all the
to
good
Ebra.
cups of tea.
It's the
Also
same
a
thing
friend
your
to
mother
all
told
the
you.
kitties.
struggle with the way you
Nayara.
are.
You must struggle
The
with what you are.
The R's roll off the
It's what
tongue
she
really
told me
well.
when I was a kid.
Nayara.
So I don't want the dragon out.
If Nayara was a
Meaning
cat.
your fire
Wait,
breath.
maybe.
It's not just about fire. It's
Sorry,
about
I
how
do
stuff
sing
makes me
songs
feel.
sometimes.
What I do
Apparently
when
it's a
I'm angry.
stim, according to my
And
therapist.
Probably
It's a
about you
stim
and
when
me.
I sing my friends' names or make up silly little songs about them. I do this to Ron too. And Ron stared at me because one time I sang a song about Julius punching bears in the face. And I was like, but not really, it was just a dream. But Julius could totally punch a bear in the face. Here, you have to roll your R's? What are you doing? I'm rolling me R's? She doesn't like me?
You think your mother hates me?
No, she likes you. Probably.
No.
My mother
No,
worries
the
about
fuck
how
I could
I
not.
get
Julius
when
is like, no, I can't
care
punch a
about
bear in the
someone.
face.
I feel too much. Like, it's all I can see. I build it up in my
Caring
mind.
about people isn't
And
bad.
then
Have
if
you
it
seen
isn't
a
like
black
that
bear?
in the
Yes, I
real
have.
world, it's like
Actually,
get
scenes
stuck.
between Anthony Warlow and
I get the same way when I'm angry.
concert.
Like, the fire. The rage is all I have. I don't want to be that. I don't want it to mess
Aw,
up
Tosh, it's okay.
us.
You can't live in fear. I'm here for you. I like your fire. I feel like that too. I like your fire.
Hey, I like your fire. I like how much you care about things. So stop
They're cute.
apologizing.
Aw,
You haven't seen all the bad stuff yet.
that's cute.
Well, when I do, we'll deal with it.
Let me see
But your
her.
fire is part
I'm
of who
trying
you
to
are,
decide.
and I like who you are. In fact, it's probably because of your fire that we're still here, and that dragon isn't.
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Yeah, Tasha's awesome. And Tasha's mother needs to get off of
think I'm ready
Tasha's
to
ass.
talk
I'm
with
just
my mother
saying.
about who I am.
Yeah?
Like,
see
seriously,
the
need
real
to
me.
get off of Tasha's
Maybe
ass.
invite her to the lighthouse.
Because, like,
Maybe that
Tosh
way she
didn't do
doesn't spend
anything
the whole
wrong.
time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little
Like,
concerned about where they sent
seriously.
me on, Tom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah.
Oh my
the asshole
goodness.
who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane.
Oh,
Ask
yeah.
Isabella to look for him.
Yeah, Isabella didn't like that
Still
either,
a
so...
stupid name. Dragon King.
Oh my god.
Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
I'm trying to decide who we go say hello to. Opes is playing some Doom, and I think Chermy Bear is doing some, like, Sims 4 stuff. And Meiji is playing some Claire Obscure.
All he needed
But I'm not
was a little
sure
help from
where
a
we
trader
should go.
in the Lords of Fortune.
That guy was so
to set a
jealous of
meat trap,
Tosh.
and the bait
Uh,
was sure to bring
doom,
Tosh.
doom, 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 doom. Are we talking Doom? Yeah, that guy was so jealous of Tosh. Like, he could not stand the fact that Tosh was, like, a natural Asari. Yeah, and that Tosh knew more about dragons than him. And I'm just like, seriously, man? Like, he was such a dick. Like, such a dick. And I did not like that he was mean to Tosh. Have to go shower, BRB? Alright. Okay, wait, where are we? Shit. Open the journal and select the quest. Okay, a friend in need, chasing leads. Oh, right, Nev. Nev! Alright. Nev. Nevada. Oh, we should save. Yeah, we should definitely save. I'm starting to get hungry, that's why. Wait, okay, stream. Yeah, so... I don't remember. Must have been a lie. Or something. Oh, I thought Quiche was on, but I don't know if they are. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we have to return to Docktown. Oh, I gotta change to Nev. Sorry, Balara. Wait, where's the heckin'... Wasn't there like a fast travel thing? Oh, shit. That's why. I missed it. Heck. Doot. Doot. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I could have sworn Quiche was on, but maybe not. Let me see here. Yeah, I just want to put... I don't remember. Frick. Oh, right, I was gonna put Nev in the party. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot as a Morn Watcher you can see all the spirits, because the Ravani can talk to spirits too. Which is why Isabella was like, don't go in that mountain, it's cursed. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna, yeah, we'll just do that.
For golden glory.
For goodness sake. Alright, I'm thinking... Okay, gather the party. Alright, well we have Belle, that's fine. But we're gonna take Nev, and we're gonna take Tosh. Yes. Alright, okay, and then we'll go... Wait, where are we? Oh, there we are. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry, and Jake... Yeah. Jake was dropping hints. He basically dragged one of his beds. Yeah, he has two beds. He has like a cute little pillow bed, and then he has like a little like round, like, you know, cozy bed. And he dragged the cozy bed into the middle of the hallway in front of the office. Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, Jake is up to something. Yeah, he does this every now and then where he goes full diva, and he like dragged his bed to the middle of the floor, including his favorite blanket, right? And was like side-eyeing me, and I'm just like, we literally, like, it's not time for breakfast, man. He's giving me looks. I was like, that's like your opinion. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, he's giving me looks like, that's just like your opinion, Mom. He's like, breakfast is when I say it is. And I'm just like, no, it's not. What are you doing? Okay, so we could return to Docktown, to talk to, oh my goodness, to talk to Nev and talk to the thread. I think that might be our last quest, I'm not sure. Oh, Keisha's on. I think Keisha's doing some Minecraft? Yeah, Opes is playing some Doom. Quiche, Ness in the Northwest is playing Minecraft. Chermy Bear is doing some Sims 4 stuff. I think Meiji is playing some Claire Obscure. So I'm not certain. We haven't seen Chermy Bear in a little while. So I wonder if we should go... I'm kind of surprised that Opes is playing Doom. I'm sure he's having a good time. Alright, so if we go this way... Alright, so we gotta go to Docktown. Yeah, because we promised Neb we'd help her out. Okay, so we have to go to the Cobbled Swan. That's a terrible name for a bar. I mean, especially when you, like, I don't know. It's like, do swans wear shoes? I don't think they do. Oh, okay, that's grim. The body's hanging in the square. I kinda Forgot about that. That's horrifying. Okay, let's fast travel to here. Me too. Yeah, so it's like, well, I think some of you said let's go say hi to Opes, right? For Doom? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Sometimes it's hard to decide because, you know, all the lovely friends. I don't know. Who is your next rising star? Okay, let's go talk to Nev. Alright, so wait, is that person dead? Oh god. Oh, you're dying and oh, your kitty cat is protecting you? Oh, what a good kitty. Oh my goodness. What a good little kitty cat. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Nev. It's a whole thing. Oh boy. Alright, I seriously don't know what's going on with this. Alright, let me think here. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, I think even though it's kind of weird, even though we like saved the guy, he still ended up freaking assassinated, which is really messed up. So I'm just like, oh, okay, cool, I guess.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in
Oh my
Ducktown.
goodness.
We're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The threads in Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia
Yeah,
down.
true. It's just like we gotta figure out what to do next.
To hear whatever information the threads
okay.
pick up.
Ad break should be
What
over.
about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help...
Yeah, I don't think Nev's gonna
Rana
let
wants to be an
Rana
example.
help.
Not sure where that goes anymore.
Are you ever sure? Seriously.
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No. And that's only become more true.
Oh
Ducktown's
boy.
protected. What can the threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us.
Alright.
Let's talk.
Oh, he likes me? Well, thanks, I guess. Wait, if I didn't take the deal, he wouldn't like me?
We notice. Aelia
That seems kind of messed up.
For dirty work.
So if I would be like, no, I don't work with criminals, he'd be like, I hate your ass, Rook. That seems kind of hard.
They disappear.
And you don't
like,
know
that seems really fucking
Alia's good at
hard.
covering her tracks. That's why you're here.
Wow.
I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
I guess that's generous. I don't
No
fucking
catch?
know.
No, that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same.
Oh boy.
Ducktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To doing whatever it takes to a fairer city one day.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
Oh gosh.
To home.
To home. To home. Oh boy. Alright. So basically, we have to... Okay, so that was it? I forgot that that's all we did. A friend in need, so we have to go... Oh. We have to go talk to Davren. Okay, let me see about all the things. Okay, so we have to go talk to Davren. Oh, right, the guy that basically helped him. The guy that basically helped him, we're gonna go visit. Okay. So this time we'll switch out Nev for Davren, and then we'll take Tosh. Yes, yes. Okay. So now we go through the Alluvion. Ta-da! Alright, yes, because he said he wanted to visit with his friend to talk to him. Oh my gosh. I'm so sick of my computer being like a total asshole sometimes. Okay, let me see. I don't know. Okay. So we now have to go to Arlathan. Yeah, and then Arlathan is like main story stuff. So okay, so let's go. We're gonna go visit Davrin. Well, we're gonna go with Davrin to visit his mentor.
We gotta talk about Weishaupt.
Oh.
Not by choice.
Tosh is asking about that.
You all said it was a dragon.
It was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was.
A Hydra technically is a form of a dragon, Tosh. Technically. Like, technically it's a form of a dragon. Okay. So we basically have to go... Oh, wait, what are all these quests? I don't remember these. Okay, hang on one second. I don't remember all these. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, what was over here? Hello?
I wonder what this is about.
That seems bad. There's like blight everywhere. That's kind of bad. Oopsie. Okay, so if we get rid of this, if I get rid of this. Oh.
What happened here?
They got attacked by something. Let's look around.
Oh, right. A growing corruption. I forgot about that. So I think we had to like find out like what happened to them. Oof. Ooh, nasty. Okay, wait. Can we go... Oh, we can go back the way we came. I mean, I know. Doing all the side quests because we gotta help all the peoples. Yeah, it was like the blight started like spreading everywhere. And it was like causing problems. Okay, wait. Oops. Yeah, like it kept like spreading, which is really gnarly. Okay, and then... Alright, wait, oh, I think it was like down here. Yeah, like the blight was getting out of hand. Uh-oh. Whoops! No thanks. No, I don't want the hug. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Alright, and then we gotta get that one too. Oof, gross. Super gross. Okay. And then get rid of this one. Okay. Alright, so now what? What were we looking for?
They're down.
Oh, it might be up on the roof here? Or down this way. I don't remember it all. Oh, right. The hecking Fenharel statue. Forgot about that. Yeah, that points... Yeah, the Fenharel statues point to treasure. And you have to, like, find it. Okay, so maybe I can go up here? Wait, hang on. If I go up here... Oh, this is where we were before. Shit. I really don't remember what was down there. Okay, well, fuck. I don't know. Alright. Maybe if we go around? Oh, right. I think it was like... There was like a tree or something. There it is. Yeah.
The body
That's
here.
a sword?
Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
It went that way? It went that way. Okay. Okay, I think it was a demon? But I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Wait. Was it around the corner? Oh yeah, it was around the corner. Okay. Yeah, there was like, I forgot there was like a bunch of questies here. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, right. Yeah, it was this frickin' thing. I remember now. Okay, like this. Oh boy. Ugh, God, blade boils are so gross. I hate everything about it. And it makes like the weird, like, squishy noise. So you're like, ugh, nasty. Gotta get rid of all of this. Oh boy, they do not want me doing that. Okay. Oops. No, thank you. No. Oh my goodness. Why though? Tell me why. Why are the blind whales so disgusting? Okay. Do we get them? I think that's all of it. But I'm not certain. Okay. It's kind of like a wide search area, so... Oh. Okay, wait. There's... Alright. The water is kind of like a weird color. That's not good. Okay, it's still... leading to... Oh. Oh dear.
Another body.
That's...
Whoever did this was on a
yeah.
rampage.
That's pretty freaking bad. Jesus. That's not good. That is definitely bad. I think there was like a treasure chest here. Oh, it might be this thing. No, I did this one. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, over here. Okay, yeah. I kind of remember this quest now. Kinda, sorta. There was something... like it was a demon, or... I don't remember. It wasn't this. Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle. Oh. Okay, we might have to go... trying to find out where it is. Oh. Oh dear. That's... uh-oh. Oh, right, it was this thing. It was this thing. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. No, yeah, it was the mayor. He became blighted. Yeah. The mayor that we helped. Oh, right. We didn't help him this time around. We left him to die. The thing is like, no matter what you do with him, you're fucked. Like, if you leave him to die, he becomes blighted. If you help him, he's right there with Elgernon and Gillinane, like, getting mind controlled by them. So, like, no matter what you pick for him, he's totally fucked.
He's dead.
Jesus. No freaking wonder, man. That's not good, is it? Alright. Okay, so that's what all those exclamation points were. Okay. Now we can help. Now we can go get Davrin. And the sun? How do we get over? Oh. If we go here, we can, like, get over there. Okay, so... You know what? We haven't seen Chermy Bear in a while, so I think we're gonna go say hello to her once we finish up the Davern quest. Okay, crap, I forget how to get over there. Shit. Follow the path? Follow the path. Yeah, I'm hungry and... hang on 1 second. I know that you're there. Go lie down in your bed. You can wait patiently like a good boy. You need to stop being an extra little diva, man. Jake's got opinions. It is not even remotely time for your breakfast, and you know that, man. Really, so you're gonna make direct eye contact with me. You're just gonna flop in the middle of the floor and sigh heavily and give me dramatic eye roll. That's where we're at? That's where we're at, Jake? Dramatic eye roll? Like he's a freaking surly teenager. Go on, go lie down. Go lie down. Seriously, man. Extra as he wants to be, I tell ya. Okay. Stop rattling your bowl. Your dad is sleeping. Unbelievable.
Another truffle hunt?
You got like 30 minutes, dude.
We're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about.
It's like he's a cat.
Tended Hollow
I swear Ron's right. He must have been raised by cats before we adopted him.
Not everything in the forest.
Oh, and he's just like, where is my food?
Hassan, hang back.
Okay, Hassan doesn't listen. Hello, we're just here to do a thing. Yep, so this is Davrin's mentor. He's really cool.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Eldrin!
Oh?
Eldrin's cool.
Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
The fact that he teased Davrin.
Strange kid, too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before
I love that Eldrin
can't
teased
be
him a
it.
little. He's just like, oh,
sure
he's like, I
got
don't
old and
recognize you.
cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady.
Wow.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Davrin thinks so. It's up to them. Yep.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their
That's true.
antlers
You
let
can't lie to the holla.
Elephant Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
Oh.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task
Oh
of
yeah,
chasing them
yeah.
anymore.
Davrin, he
I'm
taught
worried
Davrin how to
this.
herd holla.
I need you to check on
Yeah,
them
the
for me.
poor holla for sick. Oh, hello.
Hassan, I told
Well,
you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Oh my.
A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those
Aw.
summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Okay, wait. Let's see. What was Davrin like?
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
Aw.
This guy.
I never,
He
yeah, that was
sings
so
the
funny to
holler.
learn. I never
You
knew
mean the Grey
Davrin
Warden
could
standing
sing.
next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
Aw, that's
So
cute
naturally you
though.
broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
Yeah, but that's
And
really
now the
cute.
job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan owns him.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter?
Yep.
Seems
Oh my goodness.
old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
There you go.
I didn't ignore everything you said.
Huzzah.
And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad
Yes.
to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Yeah, the thing is like Eldrin was apparently the only one in their clan that understood that Davrin wanted to do more.
What do we do?
And he let
Find some
him
stone,
and supported him, and I think that's really cool of him.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of
Okay,
people would
so
go
we
chasing
have
after
to
me, running
basically
around,
gather
getting
the
nowhere.
herbs
Holla can keep that up for days.
for the holla.
Maybe you could
Yeah, because
sing
like
to
the
them.
blight is like making them
go
sick.
right on.
There's not enough food.
Trigger. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot
Okay,
easier
here we
than searching
go.
the whole
Do. Oh my god, this is just such a cute little babby. Okay, so we'll go here.
Here we go. Found a
We'll
marble tree.
bash this
See if
tree.
it has a dead brain.
We'll grab this.
Got it.
It's
Okay,
hollow,
so we
right?
got this,
When
and
you
now we
blow,
gotta
It
go.
mimics a holler's call.
Okay, and now we gotta go here.
Not ringing it yet.
Here. All right. So let's see. We got some berries.
I'll lap them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste
like.
like.
Don't
even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Yeah, it was like it's like they're bitter, so they're not very good. Okay, so we gotta go up here, and we gotta make the things. Okay, so here's the stone root.
Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk.
Okay, so we got to get 3 of these. Alright, and now...
Time to get out that marble branch and call the holla.
Okay, and now we gotta go follow Davrin.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Hassan is smart though, like he's really smart. You know, Davrin needs to trust him more. Like the Turlum, you know, that's
it's on the other side of this.
That the Griffin trainers tried to teach him. Okay, so we have to head deeper into the forest.
We've got a griffin.
Okay, can we go up? Oh, it looks like we can go up. Whoops. Oh, frick, I fell. Well, that's not
attack the holla?
Good.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Well, griffins, you know, at least from what I've seen of Hassan, like, the griffins are actually very, very smart. So, and Hassan is really smart. Like, yes, he's a baby, but he's smart, and he has really good instincts, and he's bonded with Davrin pretty well. So, alright, here we go.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Alright, so basically we have to put the supplies for the holla here.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Oh, I get to blow the horn? Oh, okay. Alright, so we get to blow the horn. Make a holla noise. Alright. Yeah, I felt bad for the holla. They were clearly sick. Yeah, that poor holla's not doing well.
It looks sick.
Yeah. This is Solus's fault. It's totally Solus's fault.
It's
100%.
Okay. We're here
it's
to
all
help.
too.
How do we help?
Look around for more bannerberries.
Okay.
Hassan, don't you even think about going after
Davrin, remember.
Yeah, you gotta trust him.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan,
Just
do
trust.
as I would do, boy.
Aww.
Be nice.
Aw, Hassan.
Did Hassan just...
Yeah, he totally helped the holla. Because he saw that it was too weak to feed itself, so he brought it food to help it. Which I always thought was really, really freaking cute of him.
Won't forget that anytime
See,
soon.
Hassan's a good boy.
Thanks for helping out.
Hassan did the work.
Nah, I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who
Good
put on
job,
the show.
buddy.
There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
Aww.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we
Right?
did. Come on, boy. You did
Yay! Good job, Hassan. Okay, we gotta go back
We'll need
and
to tell
talk
Eldrin about this holla.
to Eldrin. Okay. About the holla, because yeah, it was sick, but I think
So
with
your
Hassan bringing it
uncle is
food, you know,
quite
it
the
was
character?
Eldrin will drink you under the
it was
table,
able to
then the
eat because
floor,
Hassan like
and
brought it
bury you in the
food
basement as a joke.
to help it.
Most of my clan didn't understand.
But
why I
yeah,
left.
like
Eldrin had an
Eldrin's gonna
open
have
mind,
to like
saw I was restless.
get the holla
He
and
approved?
see
He knew I had to
what
find
they
my
can
own
do.
way, though he warned me about joining the wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness.
All right, so we'll
Eldrin always
go
preached
this
balance
way.
in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of dark
Well,
all the time.
That's
Guess
fair.
that's why working with Hassan There's
Okay.
something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
So we're gonna go find Eldrin. Yeah, Eldrin seems to really like Asan. Alright, we did a thing.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
Yeah.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Asan took care of it.
Yep.
A griffin held to holler?
You had to be there.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
Yep.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before
Yeah,
that.
and Eldrin's right. Like
Existed as
before the
what?
Griffin served the
A
Grey
creature of
Wardens,
the
they were
wild,
wild
free to
animals.
explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet
They were
now
wild
you're a
animals, and like you
caretaker.
said, yeah, they ruled the forest.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Yeah,
Nothing
things
about
can happen.
change is ever certain.
You never know.
I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
True.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Aw. Asan did good. Okay, so we were able to help Davrin, and Asan got to show off that he's a smart boy. Alright. Huzzah! Alright, so now... Okay, where are we going now? Warden Gray's final repose. Yeah, we can't go there yet. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do... Where is... Okay, well we have that, but let's go back to the lighthouse for a minute or two. I mean, we have to do Arlathon shit, of course. But let's go to the lighthouse. Oh. Apparitions, yeah, the poor veil jumpers, they're going through it. Yeah, the artifacts like all started like acting up after Solstice ritual, so it's like, well, shit. Alright. Which way? Okay, so let's go back to the lighthouse for a minute. Yeah, so the next is like the Arlathon stuff. Let's go into the lighthouse to see what we can see. Let's see, open the journal. Okay, let's see. Does anybody... Oh, there's a quest here. There's... Yep, see, I thought so. Alright, wait a minute. Don't stop me now. Alright, so... Wait, there's like a little exclamation point here. New quest available. In my room? No. Wait, or is it? Oh, it might be Tosh. Okay. Let's see. Tosh, what's this? Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big port? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Esselranta totally ready. There is a poorly dropped cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Why are so many of them like this? Like, are you for fucking real, man? Just like, ooh, for my... And I'm just like, they share the loot. But, like, good grief, this person's ego. It's just like, are you really this fucking insecure, man? Really? He's like, yep, I sure am. Just like, okay. Alright, so let's talk to Emmerich.
I don't understand
Oh,
why you're
right.
reading so many
They were
books.
having a little bit of a
Well,
tiff.
I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
Okay.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
This sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
Camping can be
Have
academic.
its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods?
Look, Emmerich
dear
is a very
Hardy,
distinguished
a gentleman
gentleman,
is
and he
never
needs a
without
shaving
brush
mirror.
and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So
Oh,
what if you get
Harding.
muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Oh my god. Seriously, just respect each other's
Harding,
space.
does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
Oh, 9
Emmerich,
books.
So what
Okay.
if Harding is fine sleeping in dirt?
Not all the time.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Brooke, I know. This trip's supposed to
Yeah,
be fun.
like it's supposed to be
really
fun,
have
and it's just
looked
like,
forward
why
to
are you
showing
giving
you
Emmerich a
more of
hard
your home,
time?
Harding.
And
Me
Emmerich right
too.
back at you,
Oh,
like, come
and
on.
make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam.
Oh,
because
right, I
you
forgot
don't
that
eat
Emmerich's a
meat,
vegetarian.
So I'll use yams.
Yeah.
How thoughtful.
And apparently
Thank
he
you,
really
Harding.
liked her yam and jam slam. I'm not a fan of yams, but it sounds like it could be interesting. Oh boy. Alright, who else is next? Oh, Nev, Tosh, Lucanus? Okay. Yeah, Harding and okay, so we'll get everything going. Okay, so Nev is in her place. Okay, that's Harding's. Davern's over there. The baby is here. Bloop. Okay, so let's go talk to Nev for a minute. Cause I think we got like her thing too. Oh, what you doing? What you doing, lady?
Supper in Docktown?
You actually
Oh.
taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're
Okay.
around after, you help me uncover all this.
Yay!
me.
Dinner with Nev.
Sure.
Alright, sure.
Count me in.
Okay, so we'll go have supper with Nev. Oh, and then we gotta go get Tosh and Lucanus. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me go talk to Lucanus first. Alright. Oh, what is all... Wow, he's definitely made himself at home. Like, wow.
Rook, you're here.
Yes?
Something wrong?
Viago and Dea sent word. They have information.
Ooh, we can
about
crush
Ilario.
Ilario.
Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso. Away from anyone who might be listening.
Okay, fair.
They
That's
won't put word
valid.
to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay, so... Inner demons. Oh my god. Alright, so now we can talk to Tosh.
This is where we eat.
Oh, right,
I
dinner
see.
with their mother. Oh boy, here we go.
It's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now
They, where they now live. Oh, right, Tosh hasn't told her yet. Oh boy, here we go.
Here, this cup. Made it myself.
Ooh.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
Powdered ginger? Oh, nice.
You are not good enough for my child.
Okay, wow, that is fucking rude. She's like, you're not good enough for my child. Oh great, this bitch, yeah, and I'm just like, bitch, excuse me? You know what? Oh, I'm gonna sass her. I'm gonna sass the fuck out of her.
I haven't heard any complaints.
You are emotionally sloppy and lack the resolve she needs. You
Oh
only
my
bring her
god. Or joy. Tosh, trust me. Oh, should I do it? Should I do it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's your specialty.
You'd know all about bringing Tosh pain, wouldn't you?
I said what I
Yes.
said.
I was never taught how to be a mother.
Well, I'm ready to throw hands, right? Just like you having the balls to tell Rook you're not good enough for my kid. Excuse me?
I was taught to think critically, to analyze without
passion. Yeah, and Iron Bull has mentioned that like the Kunari kids are not actually raised by
why did you leave?
like actual parents. They have like nannies.
I act.
Your kid isn't in danger. They are themselves.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Seriously, can I eat her?
So, I'm non-binary.
There you go. There you go, Tosh.
What does that mean?
Seriously.
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what
Gender
are you?
is not binary,
Non-binary.
lady. Really?
I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
There
If
you go,
this is
Tosh. Good
because I
job.
have criticized your dress or your manners.
Oh my. Yes, because it's all about you. Really? Talaga? Oh my god.
Under the Kuhn, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Kunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you
I
have
think
to
right
keep
there
picking
she
at
was
it?
actually
Why
trying
can't
to
you just be happy
understand.
for me?
Evatosh, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't
Ooh.
feel like I fit, even if I
Oh,
feel
here
wrong?
we go.
No.
Here we
You
go.
misunderstood.
Then say it better.
Why am I never enough for you?
Yep.
I
Right
will
there.
go. Thank you for inviting me to your home.
Get her, Tosh. Right?
Panaheda.
And then I will go. Thank you for inviting me. Instead of like telling your child you are enough for me. Instead of telling your child I love you as you are. The fuck? You know what? I don't like her. Fuck her. She's wrong.
If she can't accept you for who you are, then she's a crappy mother.
She is who she is. I'm okay. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it
There
is her
you go,
problem.
Tosh. Exactly
You
fucking
sure?
right.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah,
Don't leave her
right.
waste.
And I mean, the pain in Tasha's voice was like, why am I not enough for you? Right. And I mean, the part where she's like, oh, perhaps you're like that. I think she was trying to understand. But Tasha had a point. Tasha's like, I'm coming out to you. I'm telling you how I feel inside. And you're like picking at it. And it's just like, yep, that part. Like, Tasha's mother pisses me off so fucking bad. Like, on the one hand, I understand. But the way she made it about her, like, oh, is it because I picked at your clothing and how you dress? It's just like, bitch, no, it ain't about you. Okay, it's about how Tosh feels, about how they feel as a person. And it's like, but way to go being like, oh, you're doing it to spite me. No, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And it's just like, seriously? And it's just like, your kid wants you to accept them as they are, and you're sitting here like being an ass. Like, good grief, man. Like, come on now. Like, what the fuck? I know. I'm glad that Tosh stood up to her, but damn. It's just like, are you for real right now, lady? And then telling Rook you're not good enough for my child. It's just like, last time I checked, Tosh was a whole ass adult and could make their own fucking decision. Like, why is their relationship any of your fucking business? Oh, I forgot. It's not. It's none of your fucking business. It's none of your business. The scholars on her how to be the world's worst mom, right? But the thing is like, she's right. Under the Kuhn, because Iron Bull talks about that. About how under the Kuhn, they don't necessarily know their parents. They don't have mothers and fathers, that they have like a group of like caretakers. There's like a whole nursery and the kids are all like raised together. Right? And then they dole out like what their role in the Kuhn is. Like, you know, Iron Bull was a Ben Hassarath. He was basically a spy. Right? And it's just like, but oh my god. Yeah, and then she's like, I'm a terrible mother. I get it. And I'm just like, do you? And I was like, because last time I checked, like, mocking your child for, quote, being like not feminine or like being too masculine is not the good thing you think it is. It's basically you're a bully to your kid. And it makes you an asshole. Like, holy shit. I'm just like every damn time. It's my third playthrough, and I still want to kick her teeth in. Like, you know, I wouldn't do that in reality. I'd be calm and, you know, explain to them, you know, like, hey, this is not how you treat your child, right? Like, there's a way to talk to them, and this ain't it, right? But like, oh, she sets my teeth on edge, and I'm just like, ma'am, you gotta fucking stop. Like, are you for fucking real right now? Right? It's like one of my teachers like going on about like, oh, you know, oh, you're a lesbian now. It's just like, no, I'm literally queer. I'm pansexual. Crow's just drank it. Exactly. Yeah, and you're like, oh, does your husband know you're lesbian yet? And I'm like, ha ha ha, you're so funny, you're so fucking original. Right? And I was like, do you understand what pansexual means? I was like, yeah, it means you're lesbian. I was like, no, it means I fall in love with the person for who they are. Their gender has nothing to do with it. I was like, I don't care that you're calling me a lesbian. I was like, I care that you're ignorant and getting it wrong. Oh, and they were just, and she was just like,
that blood mage,
right? And my mom like piped up. She's like, you hear that? She said that you are getting it wrong because you are stupid.
Because she hasn't left Dogtown.
I was like,
It's
well,
poor, doesn't have a lot
yeah,
of
and my
mages,
teacher didn't
so
like that, and I'm just like, I don't give a shit. I was like,
That's
seriously?
not news to me.
Yep. Yep, my mom was like, you know, you hear that? She is telling you you got it wrong because you are stupid. I was just like, yep, and Ron laughs about it too, because he's just like, how insecure are your titas? And I'm just like, look, I was like, there's a lot to love about being Filipino. Your mom sounds great. She has been my biggest like supporter from the time I first came out. My dad too. Yeah, like my dad too, but my mom especially, she's always like had my back. Um yeah, and Ron was just like, how insecure are your titas? I'm like, oh, they're all kinds of insecure. I was like, see, this is the thing that Filipinos, well, most of us know, right? Most of us know. Like, yes, in Filipino culture, yeah, family is everything, community, yes. But what they try not to like tell you is about like the bad side of it. Like people like my titas, where status is everything, right? Status is everything, and you have to look good, and you have to keep up appearances. And like the one tita that doesn't show up to mahjong, they talk mad shit about her behind her back. Not even kidding, right? Like that's the bad aspect of it. And one of my friends, like she's Chinese, and she was just like, oh, she's like, we do that too. And she's like, maybe it's an Asian thing. I was like, oh, it's definitely, like, I was like, maybe not necessarily an Asian thing, maybe just like a universal people thing, you know, like in general. But but so many of us Filipinos, like my Filipino friends, you know, we compare notes, and yeah, we have titas and titos like that, where it's just like basically clout chasing, right? And they're like, oh, you have to keep up appearances, or they talk down to you, or they're like envious if somebody is more successful than them, like say like in their job or school, right? And they brag like all the time, right? About like, oh, well, I'm better than you, you know, I'm making more money, oh, I got job promotion. Yeah, it's weird as shit, right? And it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, and it does make sense. Right? And Ron like has seen that side of it, and he's just like, oh shit, he's like, you weren't kidding. And I'm like, nope. Yeah, because some of my titas, like, I have not fucking forgotten like how some of my titas shamed my mother when I was a kid. Shamed her in front of me, right? Like my older titas, right? They were all going out to dance, and my grandmother, my dad's mom, stood up for my mother. Right? Because she was dressed up, you know, she had her hair done, she had her heels on, she had her makeup on, right? And several of my older titas shamed my mom for her outfit, right? Said that she, quote, looked cheap, right? They said this to her in Tagalog and in English, said she looked cheap. And I could see how much it hurt my mom, right? The thing is like nothing she was wearing was bad. And she was basically dressed like her sisters and her cousins, right? They're all wearing like, you know, really cute like tank tops because it was summer. Like cute tank tops and like pants and, you know, and dancing shoes. But they singled out my mom and said, oh, why are you wearing those pants so tight? Why are you wearing that top? It's showing, yeah, one of my teachers goes, it's showing off your boobs. You look cheap. She's like, are you wearing too much makeup? No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. Right? They're like, and you look cheap. They singled her out deliberately. Right? And I know, and I knew exactly why. Even at fucking 11 years old, I fucking knew why they did that to my mother. Because, you know, y'all have seen the pictures of my mom when I share them on like my socials. My mom's beautiful. She's really pretty. And she's always been that gorgeous. Like there are pictures of her when she's like 17, 18. Oh, you know, fight your titas, right? Yeah, and she's always been really beautiful. But the thing is like her personality is beautiful too. Like my mom wants to help everybody. They sound so mean for all these words. Oh, they are. Like there are some of my titas that I'm cool with, but like the older ones, like that, you know, the chain smoking, mahjong playing titas, they're mean as shit. And they're fucking racist and they're fucking bigots. Which is why I don't talk to them as much, or I avoid them as much as I can. So do my cousins and my siblings. We're like, nah, right? We do what we call like the short conversation, right? Where they're like, how are you? We're like, I'm fine, right? We give them like one sentence answer so they can't get shit from us. And I know it pisses them off. Like it absolutely 100% pisses them off. They're like, how's your mom? Fine. You know, like, how's school? Good. How's your job? Fine. Right? And they're like, oh, they're like, anything else? And we're like, nope. Yeah, we all do it because we fucking know. We fucking know. If they get even an inch, they'll like talk shit. Right? Yeah, and they singled out my mom and said that and said she looked cheap, and my grandmother stood up for her. Yeah, my dad's mom stood up for her and said, I think she looks beautiful. She's like, I think she looks beautiful and she has the right amount of makeup. It looks very natural on her. And and she hugged my mom and she said, I hope you have a good time. She's like, go have fun. You deserve it. And my mom looks so happy, right? And my other titas, yeah, the titas that were mean to her were like, what? No, she don't. No, 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 no. And my grandmother turned around, right? Whooped around and went off on them. And she said, you know, jealousy is a really ugly thing. She goes, and it's amazing, like how it shows so easily in the ugliest ways, right? And my titas were silent. They looked, and a couple of them looked ashamed, and they were like, "Oh, yep." Grandmother went off on them and stood up for my mom. Welcome back, Nara. Yeah, and it was just like, are you for fucking real? Yeah, and they did that shit at her like all the time. Said that she looked cheap. Oh, you know, why does she have to wear so much makeup? Oh, why does she spend so much time, you know, taking care of herself? And I was like, because it makes her happy. The end, right? Okay, so we're helping Nev. Yeah, and they would say shit about her like taking care of herself, and I'm just like, because it makes her happy. Who gives a shit, right? Yeah, and it's just like, and my grandmother was right. They were jealous of my mother, and they still are jealous of her, and say shit. And I'm just like, okay.
What have you been doing?
Right, and they had so many comments about when she married my stepdad because he's a black man, right? And one of my titas like tried to say something. Kitty! Yep, tried to say something. So here we are. And I'm sitting there and I was like, I know you were not going to finish that sentence about my stepdad. Right? And my tita goes, what? She's like, oh, we're just talking. And I said, no, you're not. You know, yeah, I was an adult at that point. If your mother likes to gussy up, exactly. Then that's what my grandmother said. She's like, who cares if she likes to dress up? But yeah, and my grandmother said, when I was older, I asked her about it. And my grandmother said what pissed her off is that my mom was basically dressed the same as her sisters and her cousins. Right? They were basically all wearing similar outfits, like really cute tank tops and, you know, and pants and heels. And they all had their hair done and their makeup done. But my mom was the only one who got singled out. Right? Because some of my titas were like, well, she was a bad kid growing up. The jealous people, yep, the jealous people. I bet you break well. Yeah, and they would say shit about her, right? Because yeah, she married my dad kind of young, and they were because they're like old school Catholic, and they didn't think my mom should have and my dad should have gotten divorced. And I'm just like, they were not happy together, and I was like, they are both much happier with other people, you know. And it's like, yeah, it sucked that my parents were divorced, and you know, but as I got older, I understood why they didn't get along. They were very different people and had very different ideas about stuff. Oh, wait, can I pet this cat? Can I pet the kitty? I think I can pet the kitty. I think I can pet the kitty.
Still think the cat
and it's
has
like the worst thing
answers.
my mom did was like cut school. Oh no, how fucking horrible. Oh, and just like a normal fucking teenage kid. I mean, time and a half Monday, got 2 free burgers and $20 for putting up chairs. Oh, nice, Waffle God. Okay, so we're searching for rocks for Nev to skip stones. I used to do this when I was a kid. It's kind of fun. Sometimes if you skip it just right, you can make it go pretty freaking far. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. Yes, the smugglers smashing their boats. Oh, there's another kitty. Hello, little kitty cat. Wait, can we pet this one?
Why are we doing this?
You can't pet this one? That's
Leave
bullshit.
no stone unturned.
Let us pet all of the kitty cats and all of the doggos. The end. Okay, we need to find... Wait, where am I supposed to find a second and third rock? Nev, this is bullshit. I never once skipped school. I did my senior year. Like, once. One. Yeah, and people were kind of shocked that I got good grades.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
With the exception of algebra. Fuck
this?
algebra.
Picking up rocks.
Right.
And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
And yeah, and my grandmother was like, "Oh, well, what'd you do?" I was just like, went to get pizza with friends. And she's like, "That's it?" I was like, "That's it." And she's like, "Okay, that's not a big deal." Oh, and when we took the ferry to France, when we lived in England, and I got in trouble with my dad.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
I was 13, and I was a dumbass, okay? My girlfriend thought it would be a good idea. It's such a lovely day. Let's just go. Let's hot school. Yeah, my British friends. Yeah, we lived in England. And they're like, "Come on, we can. There's a ferry that goes to France. We can go." And I was just like, "Well, I don't know. You know, my dad might get mad at me. My stepmom might, because yeah, he was in the Air Force, right? And he was stationed there." Yeah, you ever have your parent like call you on your shit? Like you think you got away with it, but they're like sitting there waiting for you, just like waiting for you to fuck up. My dad did that. Yep, I came home and he's like, "How was school?" Yeah, like not knowing that the teachers had called all our parents already. "Did you know that your child isn't at school today? Where is your child?" But the school claimed I did. Oh no. Yeah, and my dad was all, "How was school? How was school?" I'm like, "Oh, school was great." Like, "Oh yeah, had a good day." And my dad is staring at me, and he had just gotten home from work, so he's still in his Air Force uniform. And I'm just like, and yeah, and school was good, and my dad's just staring. He's like, was school good? Did you have a good day at school? And I said, "Oh, you already know, don't you?" He's like, "Where the hell were you?" I got roasted. I got lectured. He's like, "Do you have any idea how worried I was? They tell me my daughter's not at school. Where is my daughter?" And so I had to tell him there was a ferry that goes to France, and so we took the ferry to France, and we sat at a cafe and had a croissant and little cups of coffee. And my dad stared at me and he goes, "Wait." He goes, "That's all you did?" He's like, he thought I was in a pub, y'all. He thought that I was in a pub. Yeah, when we lived in England, when, we went to, my friends convinced me to take the ferry to France and right? Yeah. He thought I was in a pub talking to boys. That's what he thought. He was just like, "You weren't in a pub?" He's like, "You weren't hanging out with bad boys?" And I was like, "No." Yeah, he was convinced that I was in a pub. He's like, you weren't in the pub smoking and drinking and talking to bad boys." Yeah. The most wholesome wag ever, though. Yeah, like he really thought that that's what I was doing. And when I told him no, I was like, my girlfriends convinced me to we could take the ferry to France and we could have a croissant and coffee. And he's like, "And that's all you did?" And he came over and smelled me, and I was like, "Dad, that's weird." Yeah, 13-year-old me is like, "Dad, that's weird. Why are you smelling me?" He's like, you weren't smoking? He's like, I don't smell cigarette smoke. He's like, I don't smell beer from a pub. I was like, I told you, right? And just then, one of my friends like called, like her mother called and asked my dad, did you know that the girls, yeah, I could hear like, yeah, the girl that like fancied my dad, that said like, oh, is that your dad? Oh, he's quite fit. Oh, he's in uniform too. It's like, oh my God, look how handsome he is. And I was like, please don't flirt with my dad. Yeah, her mom called and was just like, did you know that all the girls took the ferries? It's like, oh my God. And I'm just like, and my dad is telling her, yes, like I just found out, and I was just like, oh my God. Yeah, like she was so pissed, right? And she was just like, you knew about this? And he's like, I just found out. He's like, I'm the same as you. Called my dad a liar when he told them in person I was in the hospital? What? Why would they think you would lie about being in the hospital? Yeah, and my stepmom thought it was hilarious. And the thing is like, I did get grounded. My dad's like, well, you know what? You're grounded just for the weekend then. I was like, really? I was like, I'm not grounded for like a week. And he goes, well, he's like, I don't like that you cut school. He's like, but you weren't in a pub smoking or talking to boys. Yeah, and it was like the way he said boys, where he's just like, you weren't talking to boys. And I was like, Dad, boys aren't all bad. You know that, right? And he just stared at me. He's like, honey, right? And he put his hands on my shoulders. He's like, honey, he's like, they're teenage boys. They're all bad. He's like, and they're all thinking one thing. And I was like, and I piped up, not the gay boys. And my dad goes, them too, but with other boys. And I was like, Dad, that's no. My stepmom thought it was the funniest thing. She's just like, your dad thought you were in a pub. I was like, yes. Like and I told her about him smelling me. Being like, well, you don't smell like cigarette smoke. You weren't in a pub? You weren't in a tavern? And I was like, where would I was like, do we even have a tavern here? Because it was like out in the country. Oh, yeah, because the Air Force Base is like out in the countryside. Boys are yucky and give it a go fuck you. Yeah, and my stepmom was cracking up about she's doubled over in her chair laughing when I told her that my dad was just like, you can't hang out with teenage boys. Teenage boys are bad. They're teenage boys. They're all bad. And my stepmom was cracking up going, oh my God. She's like, your dad is adorable. Yeah, my stepmom thought it was the funniest thing ever. And she stared at him. She's like, why on earth would you think that she went to a pub? And he's like, it's England. He's like, they're everywhere. And my dad got like so riled up. And he's like, it's England. They're everywhere. Pubs are everywhere. And I was like, Dad, I'm not like drinking or smoking. I was like, I'm 13. And I was like, do you think that's what all teenage kids do? And my dad goes, I don't know. He's like, yeah, maybe. He's like, you're hanging out with the wrong people. And I was like, they're my friends. It was like one day of school, man. And he's like, that's Dad to you. And he's like, but yeah. He's like, you're grounded for the weekend. And I was like, and not a week. Yes. And he was just like, well, you weren't talking to boys. He's like, you weren't getting into trouble. He's like, you weren't doing drugs. You weren't drinking. He's like, you just went to France. And I was like, yes. And he's like, you were at a cafe with your friends? I was like, yes. Right. And I was like, I took some pictures, right, with my camera, right? And of course, we didn't have, like the instant, like digital pictures. So he like literally took me on the base to like, to the commissary to get the film developed. And then, yeah, and I showed him the pictures, right? And he's like, huh. He's like, you really did go to France with your girlfriends. And I was like, yes, it's what I told you. And he's like, and there's no boys. And I was like, no, there were no boys. Right? And then, of course, when I was older, and like came out, and he was just like, well, now I have to worry about everybody, because I was 16. He's like, now I have to worry about everybody. He's like, boys, girls, everybody. And I said, Dad, I'm fine.
I just need
yeah, and Ron was cackling, and he asked about it. He asked my dad about it, and my dad was laughing, saying, oh my God, I about had a heart attack when they were like, oh, she didn't come to school. And he like was convinced like I was kidnapped or like something bad happened, or that, his words, or she was out doing drugs with naughty boys. And I'm just like, oh my God. No boys just kicking dragons. Right? Take all the time you need.
Stepping back
Yeah, and the way he said naughty boys, and Ron's like,
if only they stayed that
does
way.
your dad think that you were like on the set of Grease or something?
Can't count on a lot here.
I was like, apparently. Yeah, like he was, like his words, he was worried that I was drinking and smoking and talking to naughty boys and possibly joining a gang. I'm like, in England, when I'm 13 years old.
What have I done? What sticks?
And my dad's like, you don't know. And it's like, yeah, that's not. I'm like, okay. Yep, he was convinced of this. He was convinced. And Ron was laughing going, oh my god. He's like, your dad is a riot. And I was like, yeah.
Sometimes
I was like, he's a fun time.
Self.
Just cake and dragons, yep. Yeah, but the fact that he was just like, or she was joining a gang. I'm like, what gang? Like in the middle of nowhere.
I've been told I've got an answer
I was
for
like,
everything.
there was nothing there.
I don't for this.
Yeah, like the Mildenhall Air Force Base, it, like seriously, it's out in the freaking country. It's like a 2-hour, 3-hour drive away from everything. So I don't know why my dad was convinced I was, quote, joining a gang and smoking and drinking in a pub with boys. I'm just like, what do you think England is exactly?
Where does it leave you?
Skipping rocks
He's
with a
just
friend.
like, well, right, yeah, and my dad's like, well, I learned. I was just like, did you? Yeah, because his go-to was always, is it drugs? Are you in a gang? That was always his question, to me and to my brother, Rob.
She was there.
Is it drugs?
We
Are you in a
didn't see
gang?
her.
You can tell me. And it's like,
this worked?
What? No. Like, what?
Maybe.
And I'm just like, yeah, and he was like, he's like, yeah, and then I got a tattoo when I was like older. He's like, oh. He's like, I knew this day would come. I was like, Dad, it's just a tattoo.
Willing to chase
It's
a long
not a
shot?
big deal.
We need to get to the
Alright,
spillway.
so we're going to investigate the spillway. My stepmom thought it was funny, and she still thinks it's funny that he's like that even now. That he's just like convinced that everybody, that in general people are up to no good. And I was like, well, true, but also not all the time.
Just didn't see her.
At the spillway.
He likes Ron, so you know Ron's got that going for him. I don't remember how we get to the spillway. I'm trying to remember, and I don't remember. You can eat waffles?
Why bring that up? Why would she care?
What kind of waffles? Chocolate chip, strawberry, blueberry?
She's been careful. There may be something to pick up at the site. A witness.
All kinds of things? Okay, so we're gonna go say hi to Nevs. We're gonna find Nev's thing. Nev's thing? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I think Chermy Bear's done for the night. I'm trying to think. Okay, how do I get to the spillway again? I don't remember. Okay, wait. If we go... I'm trying to remember, does Bard have, like, animals speak? I know Ranger does. I think Bard does. Wait, where's the hecking... I think there's, like, an elevator that goes up there or something. Yeah, Nev figured out, like, where she was just from skipping rocks, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, my mom was always convinced it's drugs, too. She's like, are you on drugs? Are you high? She's like, are you doing stuff that you... She's like, are you doing bad stuff? And it's like, no, and no, and no. It's like, good grief. Alright, here we go again. Okay, yeah, my allergy meds are starting to wear off.
So we're returning to the
Okay,
scene of the
oh
crime,
right, we gotta go
where we
up
fought
this
Bataris.
way. And
It's just a
then...
hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
And then... I think she figured out that Alia was,
the
like,
plan?
puppeting the
Bataris had a
person.
red lyrian relic. Those don't play nice with the veil.
Some non-binary
The Viper
hotties
left me
too
a
as a
piece of
treat?
one in
Yes.
case there was more to track.
Oh my gosh. I hate that when my allergy meds wear off, the first thing that starts to, like, bother me are my eyes. Like, they get, like, itchy. Which is really freaking irritating. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Oh! I think I know where we can go. Pretty sure. I think they're streaming. I think they just started. Alright, let's get Nev's thing done first. For crying out loud. I'm gonna have to like reboot my computer, I think. Not right now, but later. Okay.
Fade with time, but if we got here soon
Yes.
enough...
Yeah, because Nev can like see. Well, she can use her magic to see echoes.
Remnants.
Okay.
We've got them.
So there
Fainter than the
is
ones we found
several
before,
here.
But I'll see what I can draw out.
All right. So
Let's
Nev
take a
has to basically. Okay, so let's look at this one first.
I'm on it.
So let's look at this one first.
Echoes of greed, pride,
All right.
Arvenatori, Bataris.
Yeah, I think he was like being puppeted, which is really messed up. Okay, so Bataris was there, and then over here.
I've got this.
Okay, so it was like there were two. There was two echoes.
The threat
and then
smuggler.
there's the smuggler.
But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one
Yeah, I think
source.
Alia like
She wasn't a
puppeted
traitor.
the smuggler.
She was a puppet. Alia
Yeah.
making goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By
Okay.
the waterfall.
So, okay, then we gotta go over here. Okay, so we ended up doing an accidental 8-hour stream. I'm sure Jakey's really thrilled with me. Yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to Hoyana. I think she's doing just chatting right now, but she's probably gonna be doing some Palia stuff. Yeah, it's like chatting and Palia, which is cool. And Hoyana is on our stream team, the Wishing Well.
Skipping stones
Yeah,
really
she's a
work.
fellow Wishing Well teammate, and she's also really sweet. Yeah, always, you know, lurk when I can there, and it's always like a nice, comfy time. She does art streams, and she does Sims and Palia as well, and she has a really cute doggo.
Someone else showed up
Oh,
after we
there we go.
If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
I think that's Nev's friend, the fried fish guy. Oh no.
Alia.
Well, that's not good. Alia is doing bad shit. But it's most not good.
In my head. Stay out.
Yep, definitely not good.
They must have seen the fight.
Then Alia
Yeah, then Alia showed up. Oh, there she is.
Would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its
What is it with like Venatori and like blood mages? Why are they always just like asinine?
Your will.
Oh my goodness.
To the Venatori.
Damn, that's like really messed up.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's
Wait,
given me
Vina
Vina
Vitalis.
We start here.
Oh,
What's
okay.
Vina Vitalis.
A rumor, an old
I see what that is. Alright.
Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Alia follows
Really? The Magisters? Oh, right.
The Venatori are in
The
power,
Magisters
but
did do
Alia
that. They
wants
like
total
burned
control.
A blood
the
ritual.
things. Yeah, because it like
Then
scared the
the
crap
missing
out of them.
It's a lead.
But where?
Which is not
When?
great.
Who else does Alia break before I track her down?
Nev, you've totally got
this.
this.
Place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
I know. Nev was like doubting herself, and I'm just like, girl, you got this, okay? Like, it's cool. You're an inspiration here, Nev.
You'll catch Alia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see
Yep.
that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker.
Well,
getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
life as usual then?
Then it sounds like
Word.
nothing changed.
I mean,
Is that pep talk?
I know Nev is like
It's
so
a fact.
worried, and it's just
Let's
like,
go for
girl,
simple.
you've helped like a
Next
lot
up,
of people.
we find
You've got
Alia.
this. It's gonna be okay.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
It's gonna be a-okay, you know. We'll find Alia. We'll figure it out, you know. Yeah. See, I like Nev when she's like this. I don't like passive aggressive Nev because she's kind of mean. She's like, you didn't save Docktown, fuck you, Brooke. And I'm just like, okay, wow. Wow. I'm like, that's a bit of an overreaction. But I like her when she's like, you know, chummy with Rook and she's, you know, like witty and like I like when she's like that because that's why I liked her in the first place. But she gets kind of like, I don't know, like kind of mean in a little bit. Like I get that she's mad at Rook for like choosing Treviso over Docktown, but at the same time it's just like that's kind of unfair, girl. Like what the fuck? Oh, what's that? Wait, I don't remember what that is.
Mother told me stories
I know,
about
we're like
Tevinter.
picking up all the
Made it
besties.
sound like it was
Wait,
all
can I?
rich and
Oh,
powerful
I
mages.
fell. I broke my ankle.
Was in Palvalon
It's
before
all
she
over,
came to
man.
Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter.
Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Apparently there's a bunch of mercenaries trying to kill us. That's fun. Taking me where? They're like, I'm taking you down. Down where? Downtown? Across the sea? To Denny's? I mean, good old poison arrows. We get more passive-aggressive Nev than we do real Nev, right? And yeah, and it kind of bothers me because Nev was like the first romance I did because I really liked her. And so, yeah, like we get passive-aggressive Nev for so long, so it kind of soured me on her romance. Right? Like, I'm glad I did her romance first because I don't want to do it again. Because it made me, like, it made me kind of sad because I'm just like, I don't think Rook deserves that. Like, that's bullshit. Like, you basically have the person, like, oh, you have to choose Rook, make an impossible decision, Rook. And then no matter what Rook picks, like, they're fucking mad at her. And I'm like, that's not really fair. And I'm just like, you asked her to make a decision, she fucking made one. Like, the fuck? I was like, even Cassandra wasn't this much of an asshole to the Inquisitor. You know, and Cassandra even, like, realizes and says, oh, it sounds like I'm blaming you. No, I'm not. You made a decision. You did well. Right? Like, I'm like, could you be a little more like Cassandra with, like, that attitude? Right? When the Inquisitor's like, oh, I did the best I could. And yeah, and Cassandra's like, oh, it sounds like I'm blaming you. Like, no, you did good. Just like, okay, there you go.
And now Venatori.
Wait, what was here for this stuff? Oh my god. The freaking Venatori, like, I swear, it's like, there was a bargain bin sale on Cultist. And they're like, hey, get two for $5. Buy a third one, get a fourth one free. Like,
that's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I think they were like, they were hunting people. It was really fucking creepy. Where do we go? Yeah, whereas with Lucanus, he's just sad all the time, which makes sense. He's like, my home is destroyed. Oh no. And he tells Rook like he understands, but he's, you know, he's sad boy times about it. Which, you know, totally makes sense. But he doesn't like take it out on Rook. So it just feels really weird that he does that.
Did you find the others?
What others?
Okay.
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around
Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me 1 second.
I heard them talk about a warehouse.
Oh,
They
grief.
could be holding them there.
We'll look
What
into
is going on with my computer?
The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Okay, so... Alright, where are we going? Okay, so we have to go to the Venatori warehouse and do the thing. Hello, is anyone home?
See what
No?
we find.
Nobody's here? Oh. Okay, let's see. The risen gods require flesh for crafting.
Well, that's not good.
That's
Sounds like blood
kind of
magic.
gross. That's really hecking gross. Oh my god, that's so gross. Wow. Why though? Well though. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna raid Hoyana, I think. For goodness sake. Okay, so we have to find... I think they were, like, blighting people. Frickin' Gillinane and Elgernon. Jeez. Hello, is there anyone here? Hello? We're looking for... Oh, that's a concerning drawing. Found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price. Oh, no.
Trafficking in people.
Oh, no.
Vile.
Well,
We need to stop this.
Trafficking people.
Watch yourself.
That's gross. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Nope, nope, no touchy. No touchy. See? Tosh will hit you. Alright. Any more surprises? No? Are you sure? There might be something else down there. Wait, hang on. What's that? That is... Oh, that's just treasure. Okay. Well, we're searching the warehouse, and I'm not remembering what the hell we're supposed to find. I think there's like another thing. Yeah, like I like Neb, and the first playthrough, I was fascinated by her because I noticed right away her prosthetic leg, and I was like, oh, that's cool, right? And it's like they have somebody with a prosthetic leg, and I noticed that they listened to us about the Inquisitor being able to have a prosthetic arm because we literally have Dagna, an arcanist who can make impossible things. Just saying. Right? And then... Right? And of course... You know, you have, like, all this stuff, and it's just like, okay, I really don't know where the third clue is. Wait, was it this? There's supposed to be... I think there's supposed to be, like, a letter. Like, another letter, but I can't seem to heckin' find it. Why is that third clue always tricky to find? I always have trouble with it. Search the warehouse. I tried searching the office, but I didn't see anything. Wait, is there something up here maybe? Wait. Hang on. There might be something up here. Aha! Take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. Oh.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Okay, let's go mess with the Venatori some more. I'm sure they already don't like us. So off we go then. So it's like, okay. Yeah, and then people were mad about like Lucanus saying like he's not ready to commit, but then he totally gets in a romance with Nev. And I'm like, I can see why people were upset. And like how it feels like a slap in the face. Oh, it's just like, just say you're interested in somebody else and, you know, leave it at that. But don't like lie to Rook. Like, come on, man. Alright, off we go. Yeah, like it's such a weird choice. And I think even if, like, I haven't seen it because we haven't romance with Thomas yet. But apparently there's some dialogue choices where it seems like he's flirting with Neb in front of Rook. If he's with Rook, and I'm like, that's weird. I was like, well, aha, we did it. Oh wait, there's the person that needs help. I think. Wait,
hang on.
Where is the key? Can we open the door? Okay. Hello. Are you good now?
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were
There
going
you
to take
go.
me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe.
It is a bit mean they haven't
Or as safe as you
pursued
can.
Nev after that by doing say why you no longer be interested in the person that let his city die. Yeah, like that part I totally get. But yeah, like I understand he's just like, oh, I have complicated feelings about you, and right. But I wish he would say. I wish they had just like had him say that instead of being like, well, I'm not ready to be with anyone. Oh, hey Nev, hey girl, hey, what's up? You want some coffee? And you're just like, bitch, are really? Like, I'd rather he just be like, hey, you know, you didn't choose my city, and I'm mad about it, and I'm sad about it, and so I can't be with you, bro. Because, like, that would at least be more honest than, sorry, I can't be with anyone right now, I just can't. 5 minutes later, hey girl at Nev, right? Like, hey girl, hey, how you doing? And you're just like, really? Really? I'm like, come on. I'm like, you can't be like, oh, hell to the no. Right? Just like, yeah, and one of my friends, like, she said that happened to her, and she was just like, this bitch. She's like, after all I did for you. I was just like, well, but the thing is like, the relationship with Nev and Lucanus is very cute. Like, if they get together, like, he's very sweet with her and awkward, and it is actually adorable. So I'm not too mad about it. It's just, I just wish, you know, they had written him to be a little more honest. But you know, what can you do? Oh God, are they yelling at the Templars? Oh, you're yelling at the Templars. That's not a good look. Oh right, I think we can do something with Lucanus and Spite. I think. Yeah, so let's try this. Yeah, we're supposed to talk to Taya and Viago. Okay. Well.
You found something?
Oh,
about
I mean,
Ilario?
but, you know, speaking of people we can't romance, I mean, Taya...
You have something
Taya's gorgeous, like, seriously, and I'm a little sad that we don't get to flirt with her, because she flirts with Rook. She does flirt with Rook a little when you first meet her, and I'm like,
one of them brought
why
back
can't we hang out with her? She seems cool.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Maybe he tried?
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Ilario could have tossed it out in a rage.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Katerina's opal engagement ring.
Oh damn, a real opal? Holy shit.
It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina to demand she surrendered the seat of First Talon.
Oh damn.
She's alive.
Yeah, Ilario lied about murdering their grandma. What a donut.
Ilario would tear the city apart.
He just keeps doing like really dumbass shit.
What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue.
Yeah.
The sooner we get
The thing is, Katerina isn't completely helpless. That old lady
We have to deal
is
with
a
Ilario
battle
first.
axe. She can defend
He could still
herself.
kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I mean...
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him?
Oh
and get
boy,
Katerina
here we
killed?
go. The self-doubt. The self-doubt.
Help us.
Oh yeah, we have to help Spite and Lucanus. Okay. How?
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you.
She calls him B. That's adorable. Yeah, it's really cute. I like Bianco too, if I'm being honest.
What did you do? Is this the Fade?
Yeah, basically this is how we help Spite and
It isn't like
Lucanus.
those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Okay.
Lucanus is here.
Yeah, because Lucanus is very like insecure about his abilities because he missed the shot, right, with Gillidan. Like he was able to hurt her and that freaked her out to no end.
This experiment has gone on for far too long.
Oh boy. But the thing is like, so I will say,
It's the Oshawa.
like,
The prison we freed Lucanus
I do
from.
like Harding, but I think it was really unfair that, and it wasn't just her, Tosh did it too.
Right.
But Tosh does
It's
get
not the
better.
real
That Harding
Oshawa,
basically
doesn't seem like a
treated Lucanus with great suspicion because he
Lucanus
has
is in
spite
here
inside
somewhere,
him.
right?
Like treating him like it was his fault, like he
Where they
wanted that.
kept
And
his
it was like,
blood?
no, that was done to him on purpose. And like Harding is a little bit rude to him when she first meets him. And I'm just like, girl, you're supposed to be better than this. Right? And it always kind of bothered me, like sweet little Harding being like, frankly, really fucking rude. Like treating Lucanus like it's his fault. And I was like, no, it's not. I was like, he literally got like experimented on? Are you really? You know, and she does apologize for that later, so I will give her credit for that. But I thought that was really, like, not cool of her. Hello, Katerina. See, this lady can handle herself, for real. She's totally fine.
You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
She's totally
You brought
fine.
me an abomination. Worries my grandson.
Oh, that's what's worrying him. I should have known.
And terror. Rage and relief.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just like, oh, my grandma doesn't like me.
This
I
is the
was like,
Fade,
bro.
so this Katerina is a spirit?
Yeah, so
Something
all
like
of
that?
Lucanus's insecurities are coming out.
They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
I do think it's
She's
interesting that
his
Spite
idea
really,
of
really
Katerina,
likes Rook for some
Katerina,
reason. Like, he just got
Lucanus
attached to
is
Rook
trapped,
right away.
But I think you're part of his way out.
Your love can free him.
Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
Not by
And you would
choice.
never think of rejecting him, whatever happened.
I love how articulate he is on his home turf, right?
My poor boy.
Oh, she felt sorry for him. And he didn't... You see what I mean? It's just like, he didn't choose that demon. It got forced on him. Like, holy shit. Like, why y'all blaming him for something that ain't his fault? Like, damn. I know kakatalaga. Like, yeah, see, and Harding did the same shit. Emmerich was the only one who didn't really do that. Davrin kind of did. But, you know, he and Lucanus made it right. Right? But Emmerich's the only one who didn't really do that. And Emmerich can actually talk to Spite. Like, he actually talks to him.
I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've
He's not a
friendly face,
prisoner,
Lucanus,
Harding.
but your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure?
Because otherwise
Spite
you
isn't tricking
can't
you?
get Lucanus and Spite. Yeah, and honestly, it makes more sense to save Treviso. Like Nyara pointed out, that the water everywhere, you know, like that seems way worse.
Look around.
You know, like poison blighted water. Yeah, like that seems like a huge fucking problem, and it does feel like it takes more priority. It's still Lucanus. It's still
You're the man
Lucanus.
you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain.
Yeah, blight in the canals. Yeah, it's just like, you really want that shit? That's bad.
You find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus, and I trust
And
myself.
Lucanus
to get
isn't
you
a
home.
bad person.
Let me.
I mean, yes, he's an
You know that's the
assassin,
kind
he's
of
an
attitude
Antivan
that's gonna
Krill.
get you killed,
But,
right?
you know, he's
I'll
not a
risk it.
bad guy.
I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Yeah.
Be careful.
Harding, he's not... Oh my god. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, Spite. Here we go to the next one. Yeah, it all, once again, it all boils down to power and greed. Hecking Alario. Oh, hey, Nev, what's up? Oh, right, because I'm romancing Tosh. He has a crush on Nev.
Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Why don't we get to see...
Stomach churning.
I know Standing Army, right? I wish we saw Nev with her hair up more, because it, like, I do like her hair down, but like that hairstyle, it really suits her, like it's really cute, but we don't get to really see it a lot. Like I think certain hats, like, have that, the hair up.
Well, that's just Spite talking.
Right?
Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it.
Well, maybe
is
y'all
where
should
he
give him
wants
a
to be.
chance. You should give him a chance. Stop hiding, Lucanus.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
Yeah.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside
Well,
and let
you
me
know,
try.
Nev, that's a figment of Lucanus's imagination. Yes. Maybe I am. You know what? Ideals are needed. There's nothing wrong with being sentimental. There's nothing wrong with being kind. You're fucking welcome.
Tiresome.
Kindness isn't a fucking weakness, and I'm so tired of that trope from people. No, like, seriously, like, they're like, it's weak. Sentimentality. No, the fuck it's not. Cut it out. It takes a lot of strength to be kind.
Get one of you back.
You know, it's just like, holy shit. She came after me, she came after Katerina, she will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? Oh boy. And then there's this donut. Heckin' Alario.
You're too good to be wasting your time in a place.
Yeah, I get it, you're jealous of your cousin, dude. Noted.
Forget about my cousin.
Speaking of peaked in high school energy, Ilario.
You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Oh boy.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every
Well,
breath.
yeah, Lucanus didn't think that his favorite cousin would like betray him.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought.
Yep,
much less a
exactly.
supporting
Fuck
role.
Ilario. He's an ass.
Put us here.
Yes, he did.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause
Who is
more
it going to cause more grief for? Ilario's a coward.
You know
The
him,
end.
Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to
Like,
save
think
his own
about
neck.
that. To Venture Nice is so good.
Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon?
You know what?
He's not even a mage.
Fake Ilario. Lucanus
just
is a short king, but he's a king all the same. And you know, unlike you, he'd actually do the job himself, not, you know, hire weird squirrel cult to do it. You deserve a better cousin. I'm just
Imagine
saying.
what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus.
Yeah, because he's just like, oh, he's just like, oh, I'm so big and brave, and it's just like, you couldn't even kill your own cousin. You had to have other people do it for you, you chicken shit.
Be there to help you.
Oh, and it's just like, you know why Katarina's alive? Because Ilario's probably, you know, I think, yes, he's using her, but I think deep down he's a scared little boy, and he's scared of her too. Because again, he's a fucking coward. Heck, this guy. Hey, there you are. Repeating our rescue?
Breaking you out of prison. Again?
Not this time, I think.
You can't keep hiding, man.
He breaks our agreement.
Yep. See, this is why Spike's upset with you.
Here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Oh boy.
Mierda. Why would
Mierda. You said shit in Spanish. Mierda.
This place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated.
Exactly. Like, you got out, man.
As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary. Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination?
Yep. There you go.
There's no simple
See?
answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Rook's logic getting to you?
Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
You're not helping, Spite.
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a
You
way
two are
through
gonna
this.
have to compromise and learn how to, like, coexist.
So much. I cannot see how to begin.
Oh boy.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. then make it
Aha!
happen.
There we go.
Contract.
A contract.
Contracts
There
are for
you
clients.
go.
Call this an alliance.
Uh,
But on what terms?
Save your grandma?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Yeah, like, she's still alive. You know where she is. Just, you know, we gotta go get her.
That gets in our way.
Do
we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight.
See? And now Spite's happy. There you go. Ta-da! Rook solving everyone's problems like she's their damn therapist and they don't pay her enough. Oh, like, they don't pay her enough.
Rook, are you alright?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Oh, dang, how long were we standing there? I was lost in thought. Ha. Ha 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 ha.
Blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me.
Oh boy. It's like, she's
How long
so
were we standing
freaking
here?
weird.
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Taya. Don't waste your worry on
Yay!
us.
We did it. We did the
Can I
things.
trust
We're
the two of you
good.
to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
Yeah, Viago, like, really hates Ilario's ass right now.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right.
And the thing is like, Katarina
before we move.
likes Taya.
Ilario
So,
panicked when I came
I'm
back
sure
alive. If he panics again, he could actually
Viago...
kill her this time.
you know, hates Ilario, but Taya probably hates him even more. Because Katarina actually likes her, like genuinely likes her, and it's flat out said to like everyone's face in front of Brooke, like, "Oh, I like her." I was just like, "Yep, that part." It's like, well, it just proves that Ilario really is a jackass. Like, jeez. And the first playthrough, I thought like maybe I was imagining it, you know, because I'm like, oh, there's something about him I don't like. I don't know why I don't like him, but there's something I don't like. And turns out, nope, that was the correct response. And it was just like, oh, that's right. Yeah, the reveal about him, and it's just like, oh, that's why I don't like him. And it's like on some subconscious level, I knew he was not right. So it's just like, okay. We got Tush, we got Nev. I think we should take Balara for this one. Well, we'll do that next time. Yeah, I gotta get Jakey. Right. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then we'll save here. Okay, so, yes, I can see you. He just came in here to side-eye me. Oh, gosh. I love his cute little face. God, he's as extra as he wants to be. Okay. Yeah, so Wednesday night stream, we're gonna start another run of Baldur's Gate 3. I think we said we were, yeah, Astarion and House and Romance, because I romanced Karlak the last time. Still my favorite one, but I did like the Astarion romance when I played on my own. But yeah, Astarion and Halcyon, that's what we're doing, and I'm gonna try the Bard class. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Hoyana. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the raid from Dozo Homie. Thanks for hanging out with me. My boys, yeah, thank you for keeping me company, through the insomnia, Mom. Oh, Hannah, of course. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. Hopefully they get that sorted. Mom using vicious mockery on everything. Oh, yes. Also, I'm not gonna, I also use, what is it? The daggers, right? Like the storm of daggers. Yeah, that's how I cheesed the Shadowheart fight. Like the Shadowheart fight and the Cazador fight. I just like, I stepped out, like I was outside, right? And I lured them, I let them come to me, and I just like used like all the AoEs, and I mean, it worked, so. To put the dosage right, I'll be okay. Oh good, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know why my computer is being a doofle again. Okay, it's fine. But thank you so much for hanging out. These are the socials. If you wanna follow, you can. Is my bot broken? I think my bot's broken. Oh, there it is. I was starting to get worried because I'm like, bot, hello. There's the YouTube channel as well. You know, if you missed the past stream, you can catch up on the VODs. Yeah, the delay is being like really slow, and I don't know why. Okay. What the heck is this delay with my bot? So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the raid message with the little purple hearts. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste this one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's like running slow for some damn reason. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Hoyana. They're playing Heroes of History, and then I think they're gonna do, yeah, Heroes of History first, and then Palia. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Palia on Thursday and Friday. I thought I was gonna do Dreamlight Valley on Thursday, but I kind of want to do more Palia stuff. Yeah. So, alright, so this is where we're going, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't. But if it does, we'll do the shout out for Hoyana. Yeah, so I have to remember how to spell her name. Okay, so this is where we're going. in case Switch leaves you behind, Hoyana's really cool. She, like I said, she's also on our stream team, wishingwell, so the fellow teammate. She's really nice. She has a really cute doggo that sometimes like shows up on her streams and for snacks and cuddles. She's really super cute. But we're gonna raid Hoyana, and yeah, I have to like make breakfast and I have to get ready to go with Ron to his doctor's appointment, and then I take a nap. And then I take a nap. But we're gonna go say hi to Hoyana. Come with me, give her a follow if you haven't already. Yeah, and we'll be back Wednesday night and do Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. Yay! With our favorite boys. Well, I like Gale too, and Will. I like them all, honestly. But we're doing Astorian and House and Bromance this time. But I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me and letting me be a little Dragon Age nerd. My usual lore nerd self. I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hi to Hoyana. Until next time, bye everyone.